Hey, what's up, Catastrophe? Hey guys, I'll be back literally in a second. I'm just gonna finish my food, alright? Be right back. Oh! Yo, guys. How broken is that? Oh my lord. How broken is this thing? You know what that probably means, maybe? That means that on a small cluster jewel, you could have... I mean, on any cluster jewel. That's so crazy. My internet is down for 3 days now, can't play. Oh no. What's up, Exiled? So you can make insane jewels now with Fracture? That is so busted. Do you think we could have 2 notables on small cluster jewels with this? What is the chance? No, it's not gonna roll another notable, right? Nah, it's not gonna roll. 100%? Are we sure though? Does that small clusters will be beyond busted if that's how it works? Okay, the essence we saw. Alternate form, Sinistral, Catalyst, Dextral, Volatile Vol Orb, that's freaking insane. This modifier, you can, you know, go out of the base rolls on unique items. That is absolutely, especially for my builds because I use a lot of uniques. The memories thing. Oh, constantly grounded create grants the risk mana regeneration rate to you and allies. That is a lot of mana regen if you actually scale concentrated ground effect. And I mean a lot. Rage when you use flasks. Runegraft, gain 5 fortification per 5 valor consumed to place a banner. Nope. I mean... For spellcasters? Rot Blood. Enemies poisoned by you have 10% physical damage they deal converted to chaos. That's really good, actually, for CI poison builds. That's 10% PDR, basically. I mean, 10% of Fizz taken as chaos, right? It's actually pretty nice. Signature applies to you have 30% increased effect while affected by no flasks. Bro, you're kidding me? So for the... This is literally a rune graft for the new belt. You have 30% increased effect of tinctures for free, basically, with the new belt. Elusive effects on you is increased instead of... On you is increased instead for the first 2 seconds. Oh. Suffering. Increased damage while damaging elements you inflict while affected by the same element. Spells have added spell damage equal to 30% physical damage of your equipped two-handed weapon. Interesting. Arcane Surge, also life regeneration. Link skills have increased range. Oh no. Do you think Holy Hammer will be poggers? I very much believe so. We have to believe, boys. We have to believe. Shape Regen, Lightless Astrolab, Nameless, Chaotic Astrolab. Okay, so all this stuff we saw before. All of this stuff we saw before. This stuff. Well, there's this heroic tragedy. I wonder if they already know what this will do. The answer is no. We don't know what it's gonna do. And not yet. Seems like so. Alright, that's it when it comes to data mining. We don't have anything else here. Unless... Okay, log in. Log in, fellas. Worst case scenario, static strike with shockwave, new shockwave that is. This new shockwave can be good for any... This new shockwave, honestly, it looks kind of OP. The slower you attack, the better it is because it has a cooldown. Alright, enlightened, empowered. These are of course still the same. Eclipse we saw before. Okay, guys, give me a second. I'm just gonna like literally have a bite of my food. Okay. Sound volume is like 25% of other have, but barely can hear you. Is that true, guys? I mean, I've been always streaming like this. Nobody had any complaints. What's up, Lerla1? How are you doing? Invert the rules. Hi, if Avatar of Fire converts only 50% of light and fizz damage to fire, doesn't it mean that we lose 50% of the damage? No, 95% of our damage is going to be fire anyway, because we get all our flat damage from Brutus. So Avatar of Fire, it barely does anything anyway. We don't lose any damage whatsoever. Yo, Johnny, thanks a lot for 6 months. Thank you very much, man. Thank you, thank you. This came from Piotr Maciejczak or Fubgun and they're allowed? I mean, I'm sorry, man. maybe it's for the better. I don't say anything smart anyway, so... The fact that you can't hear me, it's fine. Do the subs count already? I'm actually not sure. I would legitimately need to check what other streamers say. Drops gift later. Drops gift soon. Drops gift later. Apparently it's gonna be like in an hour or something. I think it's going to be in an hour. Hold on, I'm gonna change my title real fast. Drops in a bit. There we go. I'm gonna update. We're gonna update back to this in a little bit. Oh, holy smokes! Don't you freaking love this, boys? Be careful not to get like, you know, like an optical illusion or something like that. All right. Hits from supported skills, 41% chance to treat enemy monsters as inverted. 41. Huh. That's very soft. Yo, you know I just realized it's going to be absolutely insane. What's going to be absolutely insane is +1 to socketed, plus to socketed gems items are going to be insane. Because these exceptional supports, it seems like they do get a lot of power every level. They do get more power than just +1% per level. So increasing levels of these is going to be extremely powerful if you can. But I'm pretty sure you can. I mean, why not? Why would they cap that at level 3? Cast on ward break support. Support skills less damage, increased cooldown recovery per 100 ward for ward spells, huh? Ward support? What the heck is that? A Vol sacrifice support, we saw that. A greater spell echo. More spell damage per repeat, increased area. Hold on. How is this compared to a regular awakened spell echo? Spell echo. 59% more cast. This one has 62. 24% increased area of effect per repeat. So it gained area for free. And it lost double damage, but it has more spell. Yo, this is way better than awakened spell echo. That's freaking way better, bro. That's amazing. Do you think 41% would be good in a build that doesn't hit often? 41% of what? 41% of what? You mean invert the rules? But it doesn't really, for this support, it doesn't really matter how often your build hits. It's completely irrelevant. What matters is the percent, the 41%. So, would that be a good support? There is I think like a mastery somewhere that gives you a chance to invert this stuff, right? Yeah, honestly, if that scales, if this combines to 56%, that would be possibly pretty good. You have to do the math, to be honest, to figure out if that would be good enough. Volt Temptation. Using supported Volt skills inflict Volt Temptation on you, dealing physical damage per second instead of applying soul gain prevention. What? That's insane! No soul gain prevention on the Volt skills? Wow. That's crazy, isn't it? Machination support. Supported skills gain 6 to 8 damage as extra chaos damage per keystone. Wow. And 10% increased cost per keystone. Physical as chaos per keystone. That's fun. That's a fun support, not gonna lie. I don't know if it's gonna be good enough. With increased cost per keystone, there's might be like interesting. In Brutus Delve, what we're thinking, I don't think that's gonna be a great Delve build, honestly. By the way, I got into the queue 70 minutes before the league start. It was already 51,000. Holy smokes. 70 minutes. I went into the queue 30 minutes ago. Pyre support. Supported melee attack skills cannot support trigger attacks. Yeah, supported skills have 50% to trigger Call of Fire melee hit against ignited enemies. The pillar will deal fire damage area and cover enemies they hit in ash. Ooh! Attack damage multiplier 241. Fizz dot can be mitigated with PDR, no? Yes. I'm positive. What do you think about that cord belt that drops from Mirage Blight? It's going to be best in slot for many builds. The another thing you can do is you can anoint that and then do the triple synth. These are going to be like late game craft builds. I mean, it's physical damage taken, so PDR should reduce it. I wonder how good this is going to be, though. This could be potentially very strong for single target. Potentially. But we'll need to see about that. Bone Spire support. Warcry. Supported Warcry skills you use yourself. Trigger Size the Flesh on use. Cause spires of bone to erupt from the earth around you when you use a slam on them. These spires will explode to deal damage in an area and inflicting bleeding. 200% more with bleeding. I mean, we use Warcries and we use slams. So, honestly, some of these supports, depending on how good the numbers are, how it's gonna look in practice, some of them could be very powerful. They could be definitely more powerful than just the regular supports, for sure. Fall Grasp for brands. I don't know nothing about brands. Hiveborn, exceptional minion. Hiveborn when used. So many of these are from the hands that they removed last league, right? Supported skills have critical strike chance. Supported herald skills have no buff effect. Oh, that's a lot. Holy smokes, that's a lot of crit. Oh, the most important one. I mean, not for our build necessarily. What do you mean it's loading? Show me the gem, dude. Cool the weak. Kill normal and magic rarity enemies that have life or lower when hit with, and recover 2% of life when supported skills cool an enemy. That is gotta be garbage. I mean, 2% life per kid. I don't know. Okay, let's. Oh, come on then. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Ooh, this got buffed big time. 40% further away for extra targets. Minimum distance from the user if supported in minion attack skill, and minions will not extra strike targets. So, Ancestral Call is basically the same, but it has, like, you know, you can target enemies from much further away now compared to before. That's actually really good. This could be even better if you could get like +1 corruption on your chest or something like that. Maybe it will be getting like another 10% per level or something like that. 40% is a lot. That's a good buff on Awakened Ancestral Call. That's a really good buff. What's up, Gabriel? I'm doing great. About to be even better. Hold on, give me a second, guys. Okay, fissure support. Support slam skills you use yourself, causing them to create fissures when impacting the ground. Are you kidding me? Only axes, maces, scepters, or staves, so we can use that. And multiple fissures that deal extra damage while traveling outwards. 60% converted to fire, and it creates 4 fissures in total. They hit for 365 of base attack damage, and the cooldown is 0.5 seconds. I mean, that's not bad for both single target and for extra clear. It's not horrible. 0.5 second cooldown is good for slams, because almost every slam you're gonna have 4 fissures coming out of your ass. I mean, the attack damage multiplier is decent, 365. It's not bad. It could potentially be like 50% more damage support, to be honest. It's not bad. I don't think that's bad. Hex Toad. So we saw that. Hex Pass. Hexes applier supported curse skills affect hexproof enemies. That's really good. Reduced area of effect. Enemies affected by hexes from supported curse skills cannot deal critical strikes. Ooh. Increased curse duration. Cost and mana the reservation multiplier 150%. But I mean, you can use that to always apply your curses and get the crit immunity at the same time. That's pretty good for curse builds, for sure. Greater Fork. That's not gonna load. Greater Chain. Chain +1, 30% increased chaining range, and 50% more chains. I need to check what the skill is normally. Awakened Chain support. Okay, it got freaking much better. Oh my, it got so much better now. Jeez. Lethal Dose. Poisoning and don't poison enemies, 2 additional poisons. Less damage with poisons. I mean, that's pretty decent. Divine Sentinel, this is for minions, right? Yeah. Supported skills create Sentinel minions, causing those minions to be created with beneficial Templar aura. Increased area of effect. Sentinel summon supported skills have a Templar aura. Percent physical as fire, physical as lightning, 1.5 region, chaos resistance, reduced effect of curses, and mana region. Interesting. I mean, that's for Guardian. Can you please stream some League? So what's up, Egyptian? I'm sorry, man, but today we're playing PoE for sure. So in the future, maybe in the future. Companionship support. Supported skills take 50% of hit damage from their life before you, if they're your only minion, and they have 60% more maximum life if they're only minion. I mean, that's really good defensive layer for some builds. What's up, Victoria? We get Holy Hammer though, we buy it. Pretty much. I don't think we're gonna be using it during the campaign. Maybe, we'll see. Annihilation support. Killing blows with word skills cause enemies to have 35% chance to exploding at 10th of their maximum life as a random element. Up to 40% chance. 10th of their life as a random element. Okay. Could be good, potentially. Edify support. Okay, we don't know the information on that yet. Invention support. Supported skills deal with some more damage for each second they have been placed before triggering. I mean, that's really OP against like bosses, isn't it? Like you can just stack up on those and get the damage boost. Greater kinetic instability. This will also not load. Cooldown recovery. Up to 45% cooldown recovery rate. Whew. That's a lot. Void Storm support. This is for bows. I'm not crazy to read something that's for bows. I'm sorry. Void Shockwave support. 455. Dude, this also can be really strong. As you can see, all of these supports can be used with scepters, which is really freaking cool. This could be really strong for clear and for single target. That is a big effectiveness of added damage. That is big. That is potentially a lot of damage, to be honest, guys. What's up, Mary? Welcome back, everybody. Eldritch Blasphemy. Hex curse skills, turning them into auras that will apply their effect to all enemies in their area around you. Okay, so it's just Blasphemy, but boosted. Auras also count as aura skills. Using supported skills is instant, 20% less effective supported curses, increased area of effect, 90%. Enemies with Malignant Madness if they have in auras for more than 5 seconds. So they get reduced damage and action speed by 10% if they sit for a long time. Pretty decent. And the reservation cost goes down to 33% also. That's pretty decent. Gluttony. Support projectile. Support projectile spells you cast yourself cannot support orb skills, triggered spells, brand, ball skills, channeling, and all that shit. On casting supported spells, on reaching 10 gluttony, lose all gluttony and gain disgorge for 4 seconds. While you have disgorge supported spells, fire projectiles in a circle. When you have disgorge supported spells, fire 5 to 7 additional projectiles. That's conditional, kinda. Could be decent for some builds. These drop from Maven, basically replacing the awakened support drops. No, they're gonna be. You will be able to like focus farm them. They're gonna be dropping from like certain bosses and stuff. Overheat. Supported skills consume all fortification on use, dealing 8% more damage with elements per 3 fortification consumed. Wait. All fortification on use, 8% more damage with elements only? Only elements? Huh. Yeah. I mean, honestly, for Ignite, it looks kind of OP. Maybe. Greater multi-strike. It's literally the same, but it has more melee attack speed. It has up to 50%. Before, it had 47. So it gained 3% more melee attack speed. That's pretty much it. Congregation support. Maximum minions. Okay, we saw that. Frost Mage, we saw that also. Yep. Greater Devour. Killing blows with a sword consume corpses to recover life and mana. Consuming a corpse, 4% chance to grant a soul. Ooh. Magnetism support. Oh no, don't know what that is. Greater Unleash. Support cells seal every 0.66, maximum of 4 seals. On seal cast, lose their effect, less damage with reoccurring. So this is basically the same as it was, but maybe slightly better numbers. I'm not gonna check. Pacifism. Supported skills, chance to cause monsters to flee. Okay. Saw that, I think. Minion Pact. Blood-soaked banner. Harrowing Throng, we don't know. Overloaded intensity. 10 seconds after losing 6 intensity, critical multi, and critical strike chance per overloaded intensity. Unholy Trinity. Hold on a second. Support skills that hit enemies, causing them to gain bonuses while you have Unholy Resonance of Lightning, Physical, and Chaos. And to grant Unholy Resonance of damage types other than the highest one in a hit. It's a maximum of 50 Unholy Resonance for each. Dude. It's with, so it's like Trinity, but instead it's Physical, Chaos, and Lightning. Hits with supported skills, 7% more damage per 10 of lowest Unholy Resonance. 90% chance to ignore enemy Lightning and Chaos resistance while at least 25. 90% chance to ignore physical reduction while at least 25. I mean, ignoring resistances, pretty much perma and more damage boost. But who the hell uses physical, chaos, and lightning at the same time? Who the hell does that? What build in this game? Static strike, physical, lightning, and chaos? And transfusion. Supported skills cost life instead of mana. A nearby minion gains a soul for every 2 life you spend it on upfront cost with supported skills. I was hoping that it's gonna be more interesting. Life instead of mana. Nearby minion. Dude, I have to say, many of them, unfortunately, are kind of disappointing. I mean, this is really nice. You still have Awakened multi, right? These Void Shockwave and Annihilation. No, not Annihilation. This Fissure is interesting. The Pyre is kind of interesting, depending on how much damage it's gonna do. Up to 5 Ashen Pillars could be maybe decent for single target. I don't know. Static Strike with Replica Alberons. Bro, if you have Replica Alberons, that there isn't a single damage source that you do besides Chaos. Because you cannot do non-Chaos damage with Replica Alberons. So that's definitely not how it's gonna work. Oh, oops. I mean, they're cool for the most part. Prefer these over Awakened old ones? Probably, yeah. The same for me. I think so. Alright, what other stuff we can get information from? Okay, we have some unique items, boys. We have some unique items. So, obviously, Heroic Tragedy, we're not gonna... Yeah. We can't see what it's gonna do. Flesh Render, we already saw. This we saw. This we saw. Okay, never mind. We don't have unique items. They just showed the names, I guess. Ziggurat Chalice. Sarish Darkness. Something, something. Something, something, something. So anything changed with supports? I mean, we'll have to test them in practice. Potentially, some of them are better than the ones that we had. Potentially, yes. There is a possibility. Okay, what about just items? Okay, items, we just have items here, that's it. Well, there's many unknowns. There's many unknowns, boys. Yeah, this gets more damage when expending a power charge. So this thing gets +1. Doesn't Fissure look good? It does. I think it's going to be pretty interesting. More damage when expending a power charge is going to be... We can potentially try to like do something to increase the quality of this thing. It's going to be 1% more damage per 1% quality, basically. That's pretty good. Okay, we have list of wishes. Where do we obtain Holy Hammer? I have no idea. I'm assuming you have to like do quest in Act 3 Siosa, or Act 6 you will be able to get it, right? After you help Lily. Early on, I'm definitely going to be using Sunder. Later on, we'll see what's gonna happen, but early on for sure. Something tells me that this Void Shockwave is going to be expensive, my friends. Something tells me that this is going to be expensive. Check Reddit, maybe we have some extra spoilers here. We have new car. Oh, okay. D4 bad. I can't argue with that. Yo, actually looking pretty good, not gonna lie. Where's the Mathil cosplay though? Sup, Eris? I'm doing great. About to be doing even better in 23 minutes. 23 minutes, boys. Alright, we're not gonna know anything here. We just basically have to wait for them to upload some of the uniques, right? And potentially, if they could data mine what this thing is gonna do, then that's gonna be freaking insane, right? But Void Shockwave could drop from Elder, no? Probably Uba Elder, my assumption. Let's play chess. I mean, we could play some what do you call it? We could play some Minesweeper online. Let's go, boys. That's basically a classic at this point. Before the league start, we freaking always do. We always do that pretty much. There we go. Shoot. Rip. That would end my hardcore run right there. we can do a couple runs. Minesweeper, I have nothing against it. Okay, what's going on here? Boom, boom. 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 Okay, hold on. So there's... So one mine has to be there. This or this spot, they have to be a mine. Which means that mine is not there. But does that help? Not really. Okay, never mind. It does help. There we go. It does help, guys. Dude, we're freaking cruising through it. I'm a beast! Freaking monster. Alright, 2 mines over there. Which means that mine cannot be there. Dude, what did I just do? Yeah, whatever, man. Whatever. I went too fast, man. I went too fast. Let's watch Witcher 1 original Polish version. They're gonna freaking copy strike me or something. How about let's refresh unique items every 2 minutes to see if there is something new. How about that? So this we're not gonna read. Item, yeah, there's nothing new we can really get. I mean, these exceptionals, like some of them are really good, but some of them are not that great. There's few that we couldn't read because they're not added yet, but there's some really good ones. Not gonna lie, Awakened Ancestral Call is kinda nuts, especially if this distance can increase further with levels. We have like a chest with +1 level corruption. If that could increase the greater ancestral call to like 50%, for example, oof, that's insane for strike skills. That's insane. For example, for the boys. The Mind Judgment POB is the same as Holy Hammer, just change that link out, or do the support change? I think it might be a tiny bit different. Of course, supports change, of course. But I have the POB for the Smite of Divine Judgment from like past league, right? So from that POB, you don't have to change anything. This POB is going to work just fine. Well, the only exception is that you're going to lose the Awakened gems, right? But you will be able to add maybe, like, for example, something else instead. I really don't know about this one, man. Cost and reservation multiplier 1000%. Supported skills cost life instead of mana. Corrupted banners inflict corrupted blood every second to enemies within their area. Corrupted blood. How useless is that gonna be? Spire 1 can be used with Autoexert. Spire. Supported Warcry trigger. I don't think so. It says supported Warcry skills you use yourself. So I don't think so. Because spires of bone erupt from the earth around you. When you use a slam on them, these spires will explode, deal damage in the area, and inflict bleeding. Base radius is 4.5 meters. For the okay, I get it. Secondary radius is probably the explosion thing. Up to 8 spires, maximum 20. You know, if they shotgun, this is another potential, like, you know, damage multiplier, right? Also could be interesting. What's the best early farm strat for this build? I'm guessing destructive play. You could be farming anything you want, really. You should be able to, for the most part. Maybe early on I would avoid something that, I don't know, like something like Legion, when you need to have like insane clear. But we'll see. You cannot go wrong with destructive play though. It's always going to be nice. There's a mastery which gives you % life per valor when you place a banner. This could offset the life cost. True. Still don't know why would you ever want to use that. Like how much this corrupted blood is gonna do? Like what is this gonna do? Corrupted blood inflicts 27 base physical damage per second per valor consumed. Bro, that sounds like ass. That sounds so bad, man. That sounds unbelievably ass. 27 base physical damage per second per valor consumed. Yeah, so it's like 100 valor. I think max is 50. I'm not sure, but bro, will you have updated POB eventually? Oh, the POB is up to date. The only difference basically that's gonna happen in those POBs is that we're going to replace Thunder for what do you call it? For Holy Hammers. So yeah, 95 or 105. Okay, bro. I am literally just going to check that. This should be it. Hold on. There should be some information about Valor here. No? Oh! Releveling with Holy Hammers? Probably with Thunder. Probably with Thunder, my big prediction. I said that many times. Holy Hammers. I mean, Maybe, I don't know, but Holy Hammers is going to start being really good once you will have a good source of generating power charges. Which is power charge on crit plus like a decent amount of crit chance on your build, and you will be able to go that. Market for level 20 gems. Don't blink on that, boys. That is true. We will need to level our gems, our active gems on offhands, boys. And there's this Eclipse, +1 supported skill gems, and 12% quality. And the cost of reservation multiplier goes down. Interesting, interesting. I don't think, I have to say, I don't think there's much stuff for the spells, for example, and other skills get a lot of actually like just straight up damage multipliers, like Greater Spell Cascade or Greater Spell Echo. The only thing that the red gems have, really, is like Greater Ancestral Call and Greater Multi-Strike. And this is basically the same as Awakened Multi, so... Red gems don't get all that much. No, not as much as I would like, at least. Still the same. Still the same. Okay, it doesn't seem like we're gonna have many more teasers. Unless you know about something I don't. No, reds are on the red gems. They focused on these additional like special skills like Bonespire, like Fissure. These can be good. This honestly can be good, even for a single target. The attack damage multiplier on these guys is pretty freaking high. Void Shockwave has 455 attack damage multiplier. That is not bad potentially. That could be pretty decent on slams. I think all of them, Void Shockwave and all of these, we don't know what this is gonna be also, Edify. But I think all of them are definitely more interesting options on slams, on something that you don't like, when you don't have like a crazy attack speed or something like that, because they all have cooldowns. And obviously, the slower you attack, the more this damage multiplier means. But Pyre also could be interesting. 241 attack, but you have 5 pillars. Wonder if that's shotguns or something. This could potentially be a very powerful skill for us because it also covers enemies in ash. Very interesting. It could be very, very interesting potentially. The cooldown is 1 second, so also nice. This could be very, very interesting. But it only has 50% chance to trigger Claw and Pyre on melee hit against ignited enemies, so you have to ignite enemies too. But, I mean, we will be igniting enemies all the time because we crit, so... This could be interesting. This could potentially be a lot of damage. And this could also be potentially a lot of damage. And even this Fissure thing could be a lot of damage. 0.5 second cooldown, 4 Fissures. 365 base attack damage multiplier. I mean, yeah. Yep. Looking good. No more league, let me stack. Oh, I mean, league starts in League starts in 11 minutes. What do you mean? How you doing? I'm gonna finish my drink, guys, if you don't mind. Didn't look anything about it. Will go blind. Oof. That's one of the biggest leaks I've seen. You know what one of the most interesting things is? They said that there's going to be in the Mirage something special from every League mechanic that's going to come out of it. So for example, from Essence League, you get these new Essences of Desolation. From Abyss, there are these extra modifiers, if you saw, on Abyss belts that give you 100% increased effect of socketed Abyss gems, Abyss jewels, if they're magic, right? Which is honestly really cool. From Blight, for example, you have these new, really actually cool, very strong catalysts. 20% quality on all prefixes or all suffixes on rings, amulets, and belts. I wonder what the other mechanics will bring. So apparently there is something for everything, for every leak mechanic. There's something new, just really cool. From Kalandra, Mirrors of Kalandra. Remember, this exceptional gem will drop, same as Awakened one. There will be target farmable from bosses, but we don't know which ones. Think some of them might be global drops? I don't know. Delve buff, Yippee? Yeah, Delve can potentially be very strong. Very good farming strat this league. Suffix catalysts are insane for strength stackers. Not as insane as you would think. They're good because normally you would get attribute catalysts. So the only thing that you get additionally is you're gonna get 20% bonus on resistance from these catalysts, or whatever suffixes you're gonna get, which is nice. Like, don't get me wrong, it's nice. It's nice to have that for sure. When you swap to Holy Hammer, probably when we're gonna get decent amount of crit chance. Something about 50% or something like that. Which is going to be after the campaign. After the campaign for sure. I am going to be testing it as soon as I will be able to get my hands on it though. I'll try to test Holy Hammers as quickly as possible. I really don't think that it's going to be great until we're going to get Brutus at least. Because Holy Hammers will convert 50% of your damage to lightning. With Brutus it doesn't matter. But without Brutus, like, splitting your damage like that is just not gonna be great. So definitely when you get Brutus, definitely not before that. I think it's gonna kind of suck before that, to be honest. Okay. Let's see if they added the rest. Nope. Still dead. Uniques? Nope. Nope. So what we see over here is what we're gonna get. Because we have like, yeah, 7 minutes left, so we're not gonna get much more than that, boys. And that's about it. Yeah, so now our build, what could we potentially replace if we wanted to actually get one of these greater gems? Pulverize and Fist of War are out of the question. I'm pretty sure that's out of the question completely. I mean, the Fire Pen maybe? A Fire Pen is 45% more damage. That's not gonna happen. I mean, elemental damage with attacks, like legit. I think elemental damage with attacks is gonna do it. or crit damage, right? Maybe crit damage. Maybe removing crit damage would be better actually. Because there are monsters like resistance to crits, so it's always better to have like just a raw damage multiplier than just. If you have 35% more damage from more attack damage or 37% more damage from crits, that this is pretty much always going to be better overall. So we could drop that, I guess. This is going to be even less important, obviously, the support if we're gonna get quad jewels, right, with double crit multi, and that's gonna be even. It's gonna give us even less damage, right, in comparison, which is nice. How crazy is this, though? Like, imagine if you can actually get small clusters with two notables. How crazy is this? Like, how much you sacrifice? You sacrifice a jewel socket and 2 passive points to get 2 notables on a jewel. And then you still get, like, some stats from it. How crazy would that be? If you can get 2 notables, right? Physical lightning support is worth it for Holy Hammers. If you want to be playing with it with a 2-handed weapon, then yes. If you want to be playing with Brutus, then it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything at all for Brutus. Once you equip Brutus, guys, all these conversions, physical to lightning, your physical damage, your lightning damage, all of that doesn't exist anymore. You're doing pretty much pure fire at this point. It only matters before Brutus. That's it. I'm gonna grab hammers first to level it. I mean, I'll take it when I'll be able to. I'm not gonna, like, you know, like, go out of my way to, like, try to get it. I think this is gonna be a waste of time because I don't think I'll be using hammers very early on. Early on, I think I'm gonna be using Sunder. So early on, I think it's gonna be Sunder. Okay, we're not gonna have more information, boys. Seems like. Three more. I'm sorry. I couldn't mute myself in time. Which exceptional support can replace crit damage support? I mean, we have many options here, right? Number 1 is Bone Spire. Potentially is going to be looking interesting. Pyre, potentially very interesting, depending on if it shotguns bosses and stuff like that. But the damage multiplier seems potent. Fissure you could use. 4 fissures every 0.5 seconds. Void Shockwave still is looking very nice, potentially. There are some options. God bless everyone, have a good league start. God bless, my friends. Like, amazing league start to you as well, fellas. There's so many things. It's rare when we have a league start and there's still so many things to discover that we don't know. Even after getting information on the gems. Well, not all of them, but majority. There's still so much stuff that we don't know. That's crazy. You know what even matters a lot? If this will allow you to round up to full number. Because what this means, if it will allow you to do that, that would basically mean that Brutus could go from 4 to 7 to like 5 to 9 damage with a perfect Vol Orb, which would be insane damage boost. That would be so much freaking damage. It goes from 11 to 14. That would be like almost 30% more damage if that's how it works. Even if it's not how it works, then it's still going to be like a lot of extra damage still for free, basically. So I mean, these volatile Vol Orbs are freaking insane, dude. I'm gonna log in, dude. Come on, baby. Hurry up, damn it. What about that new belt, Karn? This is going to be used for... This belt is going to be used for stat stackers late game as a late game project. Because what you're gonna do with this belt... What you're gonna do with this belt is... You basically get the belt, you anoint it, and then you triple synth craft the belt. So you have a triple synth belt with percent strength, with flat strength, with something else. With anoint. And that's it. That's what people will be doing late game. I think that people slightly overestimate how strong it is early game though. slightly overestimate. It's going to be good, but it's not going to be like crazy. It's just one notable. As at the cost of a suffix. I mean, it's good. It's just, of course, it's good. Don't you need oils to anoint? Of course you do. I mean, definitely. So, you know, early on you will be like extremely limited. Yeah, there we go, boys. It's kind of crazy. I went into the queue about 75 minutes ago, and it was already 51,000. That's kind of crazy, man. I don't remember last time there was so many freaking people. 3K? Oh, that's insane. That's gonna take some time, though. It's gonna take some time for sure. I wonder how servers will be. I think that servers will survive. Hopefully, boys. 59 an hour ago. Yeah, so in 10 minutes it gained another 10k. I was at 50k, then disconnected. Sag. I mean, I'm still going down, but very slowly. Imagine clicking cancel by accident. Damn it, man. Imagine doing that by accident. Imagine doing that not by accident, on purpose. 2k per minute? Is it really that bad? I mean, it kinda is. Bro, we'll be sitting here for 20 minutes or what? Yo, Sif777, thank you very much for sub. Oh, that reminds me, we can change the title to drops. There we go. You going for 24 hours, Karn? Probably. I mean, I'm going to stream as much as I will be able to, pretty much. If after like 20 hours, for example, we're gonna decide that I can't do this anymore, then we're just gonna, like, you know, call it. But I'm gonna try to like sit here until tomorrow's evening. So, what's up, Archon? I'm really freaking excited. I will say though, I'm really excited to see. Sleep schedule sends its regards, bro. It's a league start. Who cares about sleep schedule? Am I right? Back 100,000? I've never seen Q like this. That's crazy. Really curious what that is. Support blah. Fishing line strength. I'm kind of curious what that is. Was 130 in settlers? Really? Wow. 106k. Jeez. Yo, Devlog, thank you very much for sub as well. Very much appreciated, man. Thank you, thank you. What's your league start plans, by the way? You going Brutus, guys, or you're doing like something else? You're doing, I don't know, Cyclone, or you know, whatever. Let's take a look and let's think like what we could possibly do with this essence, right? Because this node on shields, 4% of your armor applies to fire, cold, and lightning if you've blocked recently. Obviously, that's insane for armor stackers. 4% is plenty, honestly. That is a lot. If you have 2 million armor, that is still a lot with 90 auras. 90% increased global defenses if there are no defense modifiers. 5% movement speed for each enemy nearby. There's an attack speed for each enemy nearby up to 30%. Chance to deal Dabru. This one I don't get it. This one is so ass. 2% chance to deal double damage against enemies for each type of ailment you have inflicted on them. That's so ass. That's atrocious. That's so bad. Isn't it? Equip magic flasks, 30% increase if you have no flasks are adjacent to them. Equip magic flasks have 30% increased effect on you if no flasks are adjacent to them. I mean, that's not bad. Just do one magic flask at slots 1, 3, 5. Then 1 tincture and 1 life flask or something. That's not bad. Shockwave has +1 to cooldown uses. What the heck? Skills supported by Unleash have +1 maximum number of seals. That are actually pretty good. Well. Up 33,000, boys. Lock in, dude. Going Marauder? Yep. Straight up going for Chieftain. I'm not gonna be horsing around. Basically, what I talked about in the guide, we're pretty much doing all that stuff. Uh-oh. I think there might be an update, boys. I think they might be updating something. I think they're updating something. We're gonna have some more info in whatever, how many minutes, I don't know. Following Karn for the first time this league? Ah, great choice, my friend. Brutus is not bait for sure? No. It's not. It's the regular Brutus, if you want to go smite, the version from the previous leagues is legitimately solid A-tier starter. Just nobody plays that. Literally nobody plays that because everyone thinks that it's bait. But everyone that play that says that it's A-tier. Some people even say like S-tier. S-, let's just say. So you're gonna play Smite Inquisitor later again? I mean, guys, I don't want to be this guy, but I have POB prepared. If necessary, I'm going to change it around a little bit. But I have POB prepared here with solid 500 million Shaper DPS on my Inquisitor over here. So, I mean, yeah. we, as a matter of fact, will be able to play Inquisitor if this is going to be the build I'm going to go for. Yo, Ambitionless, thank you very much for 5 gifts. It's a holy smokes. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ambitionless, as always, coming in with fat amount of gifted subs. It's a theme at this point. Ambitionless doesn't screw around. I think that the budget is insane. You can comfortably keep the build below 5D and still do all the content. I agree. And like on this budget over here, you should basically like, have easy peasy time against Ubers. So, and this is not that crazy budget. And keep in mind, this is without new Val Orbs. That is potentially massive damage boost for this build. These new Val Orbs. Also, I have an extremely important question right now, guys. And I mean very important question. Didn't they add in 3.27 an item that allows you to corrupt a unique item that is already corrupted? This way you could get double corrupted items. Isn't that in the game? Or am I freaking dreaming? There is new Vol Orbs. Oh, it's in PoE too. Okay. Freaking A, man. Okay, we're back. I wonder if something has changed. Did they add? No, they didn't. New uniques? Nope. Heroic Tragedy? Nope. Okay, they didn't add anything. I thought for a second, man. Unlucky. It's fine though. It's fine. Yeah, this new Vol Orb. Basically, what it does is it basically going to work like Vol Orbs in PoE 2, which means that the item will go from 0.78 multiplier to 1.22. Like unique items will be able to get 22% stronger with this if you're lucky. When do we actually switch to Holy Hammers? Probably after, definitely, most likely after the campaign, when we're gonna get some decent amount of crit. You need to have crit to be able to generate power charges effectively with this skill. So, I'm really hoping that we will be able to get some good overlaps. Because it's not that easy to generate power charges. If there is one build that actually has easier time generating power charges, and ironically, it's my build. Because number one, we have infinite power of Roar Cries, So from mob's mentality, we get charges all the freaking time because we automate Warcries. And number 2, we play Brutus, so we get this. And that should be very good power charge generation while mapping. This should actually give us a lot of power charges all the time. So if there's a build that can generate power charges a lot, it's actually this one. That's one of the reasons why I'm so excited for Holy Hammers. I think when you expand power charge, the skill can be very strong. Very strong. And I know that Karn and Angormus and some other warrior players say that it's going to be freaking gigabait. But I'll be honest, I'm not sure why they have so much confidence saying that. In my opinion, it has potential to be very strong. Single target as well. Again, it's not a small opportunity cost to have perma generation of charges. So if they made it weak, even though you have to invest into power charge generation, that would be a bummer, right? That wouldn't make all that much sense. 60 can use Ramirez Banca or RT to get power charge and hit, but I don't know if it's worth. Nah. At this point, instead of like horsing around, it's just better to go with Sunder. Sunder works perfectly fine. Like in Frisia, I leveled with Sunder until level 90, and it felt okay. Like legit, I didn't even switch to Smite. Okay, Mirage, Brutus of Holy Hammers. Is it taken? It's not. Perfect. Let's go, boys. Let's go. We're gonna DC in 2 seconds probably, but we'll see about that. Good luck, everybody. Mirrors from freaking Hillock. Surely. Oh, that's the wrong command. The command is... Honestly, you just need to check my YouTube video. Or Mobalytics. Okay, Holy Strike builds already probably killing Hillock at this point. In comparison. The Holy Strike honestly like dealt so much damage from what I saw from Ziggy's video. Okay, we got something interesting. Not really. The best start, 81k, I disconnect. Rip. Hoping you're not gonna have too many disconnections, guys. Because that's a pain. Roofless. Oh, I forgot to put Roofless in there. My bad. Alright, can we get a two-handed weapon with... Yes, we can. Nice. Actually, a three-link. Even better. Boom, boom. Instead of heavy strike. Boom, boom, boom. I can even get a iron ring. I think I'm gonna go for that. Is it worth it? Oh, let's just say it's worth it. Dude, I have one chrome orb to me, and that's it. That's all I have. What's up, Polar? Oh, there's the Mirage. Are we actually doing that right now? Dude, I'm gonna die in a second. Like, I'm chilled and maimed at the same time. That's pretty messed up. Wow, level up already. Holy smokes, that's a lot of XP. Okay, free the Jin. You know what? Screw it, I guess. I'm gonna do it. Increase rarity, gold, and more currency. I mean, just go for rarity. I don't know, dude. What's up, Andrew Wilson? Do you have like a time limit, or you can just go back whenever you feel like? Okay, you get chesty boys. Rastic Sash, Iron Ring. Bro. What are these items? I'm getting some busted items already. Traveling tomorrow to Poland, I'm thinking of some trip, Western Poland, Zealand, Gura, and Zari. What do you think? By car. Sounds really good. Honestly, no matter what, there's only one place I would avoid in Poland, some big cities. Like, for example, Warsaw. But other than that, pretty much no matter where you go, you're gonna have a good time. And I'm saying that while being not biased at all. I promise. Okay, you get some crazy XP, by the way, from these things. You get some crazy XP, boys. Experience is nuts from these. Polish people think of Spaniards. Always felt welcome. You have to ask Polish people. Legitimately cannot answer that, I don't think. Okay, I get some scrolls to my name. Increased energy shield. Are we gonna get our flask? I guess we're gonna get our flask. I think I'm gonna copy your build. Do you have a guide for it? Yes, on the YouTube. The one with like almost 10,000 views. Like second to last video I uploaded. I'm gonna pick that up actually. It's abused, how you doing? Look at this damage I have. The rustic sash. Nerd MTG releases this past weekend got me sick, and I know. So sorry to hear that, man. Medicine. I'm definitely getting momentum. I can put this momentum actually in here, which is actually kind of nice. Let's put this thing over here. Let's identify these bad boys. Good damage. Okay, there we go. Let's keep on going. Game just crashed. It's going pretty well for me so far, which is great. And also, probably one of the most important things, we didn't crash on stream yet, and by crash I mean we didn't disconnect. Just a disclaimer, guys, if we're gonna disconnect, I've been struggling with this for past weeks, legitimately. If we're gonna disconnect, we're gonna be back in like a minute, right? We're gonna be back in a minute. Hopefully we're not going to disconnect at all. You know, doing more of that mirage is tempting, but I don't want to overdo it. I want to do too many. I want to do too many, not gonna lie. So people are crashing. That sucks. Can I ID for free if you want to save scrolls? Yeah, in town, yeah. Honestly, I should probably go back to... Is it even worth it? I'm not sure if it's worth it. Just want to refill my Quicksilver, but it probably wasn't worth it, man. Man, this one Mirage gave me so much XP. It's one freaking Mirage that we did. It's insane. Okay, I have no idea where we're supposed to go. I think we're going the right... Another dead end, yep. Rip. I'm going to be doing merge from time to time. But from time to time, not like Ziggy when he was level 60 in Act 1, right? not like in like Ziggy's video, but we're gonna try to like... We're gonna try to like get some of that. Wonder if I could merge the crab boss. I am not going to try to do that. Waste of time. Oh no. That's a dead. Oh no. That's a dead end. Layouts of gods. I'm probably gonna grab this. One blue gem is all I need. I don't need more than that. Yeah, we could actually merge the crab, but I really don't think that's a good idea. Dude, what is this experience? What the hell? 50 accuracy, that's actually kind of nice. I'm gonna get accuracy now. And large flask. Orb of chance. There we go. MTX crashes you, legend pay to lose. Oh crap. Oh, I'm not using MTX and it crashed me anyway. At least we killed the crab. Only 12,000 people in queue. I'll take that, dude. I'll take it. Not too bad. Okay, they did not upload any new items. I'm assuming that gems are also still not there. Yep, they're not. Okie dokie. So nothing new there. But the queue is going down faster now, I think. Makes sense, that's the last thing I did when I crashed. I can't even get my character to remove it though, Lamau. So I'll restart it, whatever. I wonder if it's really because of MTX. I mean, maybe. I'll get a different character and attach remove fast as possible, maybe, I don't know. Or just start a new character. It's gonna be faster at this point. Screw the character of MTX. Okay, let's drop this. PoE Reddit. I'm assuming that people also have issues. Someone became a father. What a nice league start. Wait, what? Brutus got banned? It's a meme, right? Yesterday he crashed about Reddit comments about the drama between him and Bob. You know, I don't want to read about that. Screw this. I don't want to even read. There's some drama, let's keep the drama behind. And let's keep this queue behind. Come on, baby. Level 8. Oh no, man! What happened? Items, belts, apprentice, wizard book, attachments, book, health cannot be attached to metadata. Items, belts, apprentice, wizard book, dex, and invalid bone. Invalid bones? Ass! What do you mean invalid? My bones are okay, man. I haven't broken a single bone in my life. Life updates. Well, it only says it's live, and that's about it. Yeah, everyone is getting the same problem. Same right into 100,000 Q, 87. It was me, my bad, second equipped at MTX crash. Like, bro, like, Bunson, is that you? Might want to delete that character. Well, you didn't equip any MTX though. I mean, we're fine. It's not because of MTX, I don't think so. Okay, it's just we have to acknowledge that there's crash and we have to wait until they're gonna fix it. It's 100% because of MTX. Well, it's not because of MTX for me. In that case. Crashes every single person in your instant. Oh, so the people that, because I got to town and there is someone with MTX there, I crashed because of someone. Well, that freaking sucks. Should have played SSF. Seem happier when not playing LoL? Of course. There's absolutely no reason for you to get tilted while playing Path of Exile. Meanwhile, if when it comes to League of Legends, well, I digress. I might just SSF then migrate. And for me, it's too late. I mean, I could start from the beginning, but maybe they're gonna fix it soon. Copium. Maybe it's not gonna take forever. Gonna skip Sunder and just ground slam for some time, not disconnect. Okay, we're loading. Loading, boys. Okay, so which one of these items could be... Okay, there we go. New weapon? Nope. I mean, I can put this freaking essence over here. Physical, cold, lightning, perfect. That's a nice damage boost right there. Alright, there we go. Get this. Can I get Frost Blink? Yes, I can. Beautiful. Alright, there we go. We're good. I guess we just need to try to avoid going back to town. That's gonna help, perhaps. Rogue exile here? What do you mean? Physical attack speed, lightning resistance, and ice blows. Nice gloves. Okay, nice. Guess as long as we don't go back to town, we should be able to play the game. Which is nice. So this is what I would avoid, guys, if I were you. Just try to avoid going back to town. And unless you absolutely have to, then you should be fine for a little bit. Wait, am I going in the right direction? Ew, there's so many monsters. Brutus is a pack size equivalent of like freaking tier 16 map. Right there. I'm not going in the right direction at all. Astral Chains, Chromatic Orbs. Onslaught and Adrenaline. You know what? Screw it, I'm just gonna freaking do it. Less duration. Life, but I'm not gonna have a single blue, I can't equip that. Okay, bro, like... Adrenaline? Adrenaline is something else, I'm OP as hell. Okay, but the amount of items you get from these things is just freaking nuts. That is so many, dude. And the amount of experience you get from that is also nuts. Okay, that's it. I cleared it. I guess so. I don't know, man. Get so much. Okay, transmute, that's nice. Wow. Seriously, I get Cool Rain. Full drop in Act 1. From a white monster. Are we serious? I had to TP, now I'm in queue. Rip, man. Hopefully they're gonna resolve that relatively quickly. Might be coping right now, but let's just trust in GG, I guess. Let's give these guys a try. What do I do with this Cool Rain, dude? I forgot to use Awakened PoE trade, by the way. There's not much I can do with it now, can I? Diamond Shrine. Oh, crap. You know what? I said I am going to spend a little bit of time doing this leak mechanic early on. And I am not gonna lie, I kinda do. Merging on 12 additional packs of Astral monsters will reward rare gloves, contains additional frogs. Let's do this. Now it's mostly waste of time. I really want to see what this does. Oh, you get the shrine effect again. It's a different shrine though this time. Let's see. Okay, that didn't like take forever. I'm not touching this for a little bit. Dude, I'm level 11. I'm level 11 in the climb. I'm done. Still don't have a weapon though. 77 accuracy, 1 to 5 lightning. Oh, movement speed. Gimme. Okay, I'm not going back to town, as I said, as long as I don't have to. Crash low. How are the crashes so far, guys? This is like too bad. I mean, I had 2 crashes. Which is like, you know, could be worse, right? It could be worse, not gonna lie. It's like not the best, but not the worst. Okay, this one I'm not doing. Enough is enough. Do I want to use that here? Sure. All attributes. Sure. There are the flasks over here. That's a dead end. I'm not going in there, there's no point. Mirage just gave me a unique ring, that's kind of OP, not gonna lie. Yeah, these mirages early on are just freaking busted beyond belief. If you want to get some good gear, honestly, you can just like do some mirages early on, and you're pretty much golden for a long time. Oh, there is a mirage over here. Kind of thinking about it, not gonna lie, guys. Kind of thinking about it. Chromatic orbs, divine shrine, and echoing shrine. Oh hell yeah! Divine shrine and echoing shrine? Permanently? I'm freaking immune to damage, bro. Can I kill Brutus? Jade Chopper. Boom. New weapon, boy. I can't freaking equip that. I mean, honestly, screw it, I can. 400 damage. 500 damage, there we go. Drop that. Actually, never mind. This is gonna be useful. I can't heal Brutus though again. That sucks. I mean, twice. I'm rushing areas and after 3 rounds doing merge, gaining 3 levels, dropping many rare items. Yeah, it's just that the point is to like not do it for too long, right? Because you're always getting, I don't want to say baited, but it's easy to just like, you know, keep on doing that over and over and over again, I guess. It's too bad that this merge was so short though. Bro, like divine and echoing shrines, like are you serious? That's so insane. But that's like so insane though. Brutus was over here. So close, man. I'm really not surprised that Ziggy looked so overpowered in this showcase. I'm not surprised anymore. Bro, like, if you were, like, over-leveled, like, 7 levels or something like that, then, like, duh. Obviously. Acceleration Shrine. Kick W. Okay, let's keep on going. I'm not doing this one. Let's put this acceleration shrine to use. There's one problem though. I have to go back to get Leap Slam as a quest reward. And it's not that. It's not like this is optional, you know. It's not like I have a choice. I kind of have to. Oh, come on, man. Dead end. I'm rushing. Oh, I read that. I like these merges, man. I like them. I think they're gonna be like super cool and juicy late game. There's some big potential there. I don't think also that GG wanted to make another underwhelming mechanic. I'm pretty sure like they went pretty much all in on this. Can be wrong about that, but I think so. Alright, let's give it a try. I have to. I have to get Leap Slam. There we go. This is Sunder? Nope, Sunder in the next zone. Faster attacks here. Leap Slam here. Do I have... Yes, I do. Leap Slam, faster attacks. Boom, boom, boom. This is probably better. Squirrel Rain, I have nothing to do with that. So I'm just gonna drop it. Can I buy Intimidating Cry now? Intimidate. Yes, I can. Okay, looking good. Three-link mallet. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I guess I'm gonna make a mistake of... doing that again. Okay, I promise, guys. Like, this is the last one, this act. I promise. I'm not gonna do more. I promise, guys. This is the last one. For sure. Yeah, I promise. I think that's it. Oh. Assuming you have to do these 3 guys with the chains, that's how you finish the... Yeah, probably. Alright, chest plate. Can't even equip that, it's kind of nice though. Okay, get the waypoint here. No. If we're gonna spend like extra 10 minutes per act in those areas, of course we're gonna be overgeared, so that's gonna save some time. But I think that the golden rule is going to be to do them sometimes and not all the freaking time, right? I think that's the plan. Okay, ordered with Rogue Exile. That's interesting. Regal Orb, what the heck? This ring is actually quite nice. Another strong bug. Bro, this Act 1 is filled with... Oh, I got frozen. It's fine. We're level 60. We can survive that. We're level 65, boys. 20% items. What the heck? There we go. Didn't. What ability are you using while leveling? Right now, Intimidating Cry, Frostblink, Leap Slam, Ground Slam. If you want to see abilities, I don't know if you have this add-on installed, but there is an add-on you can install from Twitch, and there's going to be on the left side of the screen like a menu. You can open this up, and you'll be able to see all of my gems and items and everything. I very much recommend doing that, by the way. Very much, especially for newer players. I very much recommend what the hell? 11, 14, 15 res belt? I mean, it doesn't have damage, so I'm not gonna use that, but it doesn't have damage, guys. But that's crazy. What is the name of this add-on? Maybe someone knows. I will not be able to remember now. I don't think. Half a gold rim? Pretty much. But it's a belt slot. Belt gives you damage early on. It's not worth it. Alright, it's Sunder time. Can I get Sunder? Yes. +1. Let's get more damage. Sunder goes in instead of Ground Slam. And we'll be using Sunder for a very long time. Now let's check real fast if there's a support I can use. Added fire damage support. Maim. Okay, Maim I think is a little bit better. Let's go Pure Fizz. Let's go Pure Fizz, right? Okay, there we go. No movement speed, both. I've noticed that next to this mirage, there's always some mechanic nearby. I think this is the way they programmed it. There is always like a shrine or like a essence or something else to make it like even more juicy early on, which is really cool, to be honest. Yo, Cassie Trap, thank you very much for sub. Thank you, very much appreciated. Okay, we're doing some good damage from... That's actually pretty nice. Okay. Oh, crap. It's a dead end. Orb of Alchemy, Streamer RNG kicking in already, I guess. Oh crap. Yo, can I get out of here? Yes, I can. Oh wow, that is a big hit. Okay, you could argue that I actually do more damage than Ziggy in the video, so far at least. We're over leveled as frick and a half. It's really hard not to go for these merges though, bro. It's really difficult. It requires a lot of strong will. I can't stop doing merges, bro. Help. I can't myself. 30 to 61 with 3 to 51 lightning damage. That is good, but the problem is that I don't have... Yikes. Cold resistance, it's a little bit better. I need an item with 3 red sockets. 3 red links, rather. And obviously we're not gonna get that. How do we find the POB? It's on my Mobalytics and the build guide video that I released 2 days ago. In both places. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna change the filter from this to like strict, not gonna lie. 50% increased experience. Okay, you guys think that we were over leveled before? I'll watch again. Ooh, okay. Physical damage, life. I mean, okay, this belt is not that insane. It's still better than this, though. It's really hard to stop doing that, man. It really is. Because they're really good even in the campaign. Even in the campaign, they're already pretty damn good, these things. It's kind of hard to see, though, when you finished the zone and when you didn't. And I'm freaking giga wasting my time right now, but I'm trying to understand what's going on. Okay, whatever. Let's go. I'm sure I clicked every merge in every map. I can't stop. They're freaking addicting, aren't they? Addicting, aren't they? Like, for real. They really are. Actually, a league mechanic that is not freaking bait. Early on, actually gives you a lot. It's gonna be great for newer players, though. They're gonna go into these merges and boom. Giga gear right off the bat. Boom. Freaking headhunters at level 7. You know what I'm saying? That might have been like the 4th Rogue Exile I killed. Should I give my 300 armor and chaos resistance belt for a headhunter? I mean, did you find a headhunter already? Are you playing in standard? What's the deal, my friend? Transmute, I'm gonna pick that up. Let's get this. This mastery is very good. Playing standard, I found one. Just found a headhunter in standard. Yeah, congrats, man. Honestly, you should probably just like give it a try. I would, if I were you, I would just like give it a try and see if you're gonna like it. Not for every build, headhunter is like the best build for sure. Just because you found a headhunter doesn't mean that all of a sudden it's like, you know, it's over. Sledgehammer. That's not better. I'm not doing this one. I'm not doing this one. Hope you guys proud. I didn't do it. I didn't click on it. Where's the actual leveling POB for this, or do you follow a live video? The leveling POB is the first POB in the video, right? The SSF campaign, I believe it's called. And there is like a separate leveling guide, which there is a possibility that I forgot to link it in the description, because I basically did this character before, or something very similar at the very least. So there was like a, you know, it's already there, right? The leveling guide is already there. But honestly, I don't think you really need it. As long as you're gonna follow the POB, you're pretty much golden. It's very simple to like, you know, do stuff properly with this build. There's nothing complicated in here. Alright, 3 red link. Okay, there we go. Am I going to get that? I think I'm going to get that. I think I'm going to get that. So, damage 700. Damage 850. That's what I'm talking about. Can I put this? No, I can't. Okay. No faster attacks in Leap Slam for now, but that's okay. We're gonna get some attack speed in a second anyway. My god, showing restraint. Man, it's really hard to not to click these merges. It's really hard. I find it greatly difficult. I like clicking on them. You know what? It's been a couple zones. I'm going to click on this one. I don't care what you guys say. We're doing like a giga over-leveled campaign run this time. Gold, Onslaught Adrenaline, rare melee weapons. I'm gonna go for that. Although Onslaught and Adrenaline kind of sounded interesting, but... Uh-oh. Okay, we're golden. Holy moly. These special thingies are on the sides, usually, from what I can tell. There's astral melee arms. Okay, that's freaking useless. That's not very great. Well, we got baited this time. Nothing too crazy from that. On the queue again. Rip. Job to enable the right card? Yes. Right, killed him in two hits. It's kind of messed up. Got a Pyre in the Storm Cloud Brutus drop. You got Brutus? No way. You lucky son of... Just kidding. Yo, congrats. Oh, never mind. Nope, not clicking on this one. Like the rule, I think the fair rule would be like to click on this thing like every 3 zones. Brutus in Asterix Olympics was peak. And you still remember that? I mean, of course you remember that. Pretty much the same age. I think you're a little bit younger, but... if I'm correct. Asterix and Obelix was the shit when I was a kid. I actually even had like some comic books from them. I used to read because they're my older brothers, but you know. But they used to borrow me. Forgot about something very important. We need to get precision. In a little bit. Timeless classic, yep. And the movies were good too. The movies were good too, from what I remember. I'm not sure if I'm even supposed to talk to her, but I did anyway. Alright, Herald of Ash, that's number 1. Number 2, we're going back. This thing is nice. We're going back, I need precision. Hopefully we're not gonna crash. But if we're not gonna crash, it seems like the problems got resolved pretty quickly. Precision, there's only one problem. Do I have a single? I don't. A helmet, please, with... there we go. There we go. And there we go. Ooh. That's awful. $23 to that's not better. New weapon at this point would be nice, not gonna lie. I wouldn't complain too much about it. So we need to figure out how to get more green gems to get Blood Rage. I'll have to have like one evasion base, I think, to fit in all the green gems. Like honestly, part of the skill in this game, I'll go lie, in order if you want to like run the campaign quickly, is to actually is actually the ability to like get the appropriate items with appropriate gems. Colors and links and stuff like that. Unique weapon. Ooh. Echoing in the Divine Shrine. You know what? I'm going to go for a unique weapon. Hopefully it's going to be like a two-hander. We have massive shrine here anyway. 2 massive shrines. So generous. Iron Staff. Fortunately, it's not what I was looking for. Not what I was looking for. At least I got 2 shot. Alright, so we got the attack speed done. Let's go over here now. Thunder feels so nice while leveling, not gonna lie. Any of you guys is gonna actually like get to the point where you can use holy hammers, and to the point where you can test it, like let me guys know if like what are your thoughts, what are your feelings on it. I will gladly listen. Divine and astral chains, chromatic orbs. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go with this. Like being immune to damage and having echoing shrine is like actually such a freaking blast, bro. It's actually kind of crazy. that an item with potential? Fire and lightning damages. No links. Not gonna happen. And, you know, I keep on saying that, oh, let's look for a weapon, but I actually freaking do so much damage. I don't think it makes much sense. 50%, oh hell yeah. 50% movement speed, some stats. Perfect. level 24, dude. Ziggy D, is that you? That's so messed up. Let's drop this, let's drop that, let's drop this, let's drop these maybe. Get some wisdoms. Let's keep this stuff over here for now. Kill all bandits? Yep. Absolutely. I mean, there's some decent options, but you can never go wrong with, like, killing all bandits, right? You just can't go wrong with that. Okay, Oak, how do I get to the ass? I one-shot him? Bruh. As the new league, what's up, Mod Pop? Very good so far. It's hard to balance farming. Oh, okay, also nice. Farming with doing the league mechanic because it's so profitable and fun to do that it's legitimately like, you know, you just waste a lot of time for no reason. I need to start ignoring it more. I'm going to lie. We have to. I have to buy Blood Rage also, I forgot. Please tell me it's not a dead. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're still fine though. I agree with you that the mirages are addicting as hell. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can get a lot of unique items from them too, which also feels great. Nothing better than getting a unique early. I mean, look at this. Like, do I just freaking do this? Silver jewel, cash with a pure silver jewel. Rare gloves, shield and hindered. I don't know, man. I'm gonna freaking do it. Like, who's gonna stop me? I know that people are probably in, like, Act freaking 7 already. But, Yo, what is this? Expires faster, duration buff. You have increased quantity of gold dropped by slaying monsters. Right, I've never freaking seen that before. Okay, it's just some currency. That's what it was. It is fun, I understand. Exactly. Long story short, yep. Let's get this. Shockwave. Elemental damage with attacks, melee fizz. We're just gonna do melee fizz. Melee fizz is better than maim. That's for sure. I didn't buy Blood Rage. Damn it. It's okay. Next time, guys. Next time. This time for sure. Okay, but this one I'm going to click literally for one simple reason. I kind of want to see how the ritual... They said that by doing a single ritual, you'll be able to get like bonuses from all 4. I kind of want to see how this works. More currency, helmets, rarity. More currency, let's go. I just want to see how this is going to work. You guys don't blame me for that. I'm gonna do a single ritual. I'm gonna get like maximum bonus from like all 4 of them. Like new shop, special shop. Take a look. Okay, I'm getting a lot of favor. No, I cannot. I'm not sure how this works actually. Never, at this point. That's a really good ring, though. Let's get it. It's a pretty good ring. Fire, lightning, life, lightning, and fizz. Holy smokes, that's a nice ring. Okay, let's keep on going. Like, we wasted ridiculous amount of time. I have to say though, like our time throughout the campaign, is it that bad? 1 hour 6 minutes. Okay, it's bad. We wasted some time though because we had some DCs, right? So probably wasted a few minutes. But yes, it is bad. Long story short, yes. Coiled stuff, new weapon. Nope. I'm gonna get Blood Rage now. I'm gonna keep on forgetting. I guess I don't even have like a green socket right now. But still. Blood Rage. Boom. Gamble for items. Four link, what the hell? I mean, bruh, that is freaking better already. Yeah, that's 30% more damage. Boom. Okay, now please. Can I get... I will legitimately need to get like an evasion helmet. Pure evasion to get... Yep. There we go. It's actually quite nice. It's actually really nice. Herald of Ash goes here, Precision goes here, Blood Rage goes here. Very nice. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Blood Rage. Here. There we go. Impressive. Very nice. I think it's finally time to speed things up a little bit. Also, I'm one level away on paper to be able to equip Brutus. I do have one Chaos Orb. I mean, I would equip that if I had the opportunity. Not gonna lie. Let's take a look at PoE trade. Mirage. Brutus. Okay, perfect. 0 options so far. Instant buyout and in person. Damn it. Missed my opportunity to deal damage to him. Not in the market, I have life search. What do you mean life search? That's not cool. Nice. Killed him so quickly. What do you mean life search? I don't allow that. Life search? These are my freaking items. I'm like, as a build creator, I should have ability to purchase my items first. Just kidding. A lot of swords. Rare helmet, onslaught adrenaline. Let's do this. I don't know if they didn't seriously. That sounds kind of freaking broken. Profile? No, I don't have command like that. But what do you need, man? What do you need? I'm gonna try to help. Wait, hold on. What is this? It's a 4-link. It's a 4-link, dude. That's absolutely beautiful. Because this 4-link, it doesn't have any stats, but it will allow me to use my leap slam with momentum with faster attacks. And that is beautiful. The only problem is that now again I need additional green sockets. Shit. Curious about our last league character? I see. It's not great. That's not great. I think we'll be forced to gamble in a second again. In search for appropriate item. Brutus up for 3 chaos? Man, I only have 1. Only have 1, dude. Rare weapon and link mechanic is insane. Dropped me like a 200 DPS axe. Holy smokes. Damn it, man. I would freaking get that Brutus if I had 3 chaos. So I only have 1 chaos. Only have 1 though. If I had Brutus, I wouldn't have to ever freaking think about like improving my weapon again, which is great. Show me. Ah, it's gone. It's gone already, dude. 3 chaos, huh? Sure, man. Likely story. I mean, in that case, let's try to craft the weapon ourselves. What do we have here? Okay, good base. That is actually not bad. But is it better though? I mean, a little bit maybe. 1600, 1800. Okay, it is a little bit better. Here I have Herald of Ash, Intimidating Cry, Precision. Okay, this weapon goes bye-bye. I still don't have. Hold on, maybe we're gonna fix the there. Oh, perfect. Okay, and we have Blood Rage at the same time. Even better. Impressive. Very nice. Yo, Noob Master, did you buy the Brutus? Who bought the Brutus? Noob Master's gotta be one of the freaking best names I've ever seen in my life. Also, I just have to mention that. Okay, one more bust. Rare shields, onslaught adrenaline, onslaught adrenaline. So we could do Cassia twice in here. I'm not exactly sure what determines if merit is complete or not. Do you have to like get all these like chesty boys or something? Or do you just have to like do enough? Maybe you just have to do enough. I think that League mechanic overall is really good. I think it's going to be great in endgame. I think it's going to scale. I think it's great during the campaign. I think it's interesting. I think that it's really cool that you can take a look what the one of these 3 wishes that you can get, and then you can just decide if you want to like do the area, the zone or not. Honestly, one of the best so far. One of the best League mechanics I've seen in a long time. Like, legitimately. So far. I want to freaking simp for GG, but... I mean, I have... You know, I didn't like the last League, for example, at all. I think that the Breach rework was freaking horrible. Now it might be better with Scarabs and shit, and the Atlas points, but... Previously, I think that Breach was horrible, to be honest. I think it was trash. What's up, Lewis K? How are you doing, man? Oh, time to exchange the busts. Boom. Next level is going to be huge. A lot of attack speed, movement speed also. Went the wrong direction. These mirrors spawn a lot of extra content. There's always like an essence or essence nearby, or like a strong box or something else next to them. So I really like it. I don't know if you guys are gonna agree. Maybe I feel that way because it really does feel like the mechanic is mechanic has good rewards. It's not useless. But I like it a lot. Ooh. Oh no, it's not a... That being said, this chest is definitely going to be better compared to what I have. Yep. There we go. I will get to bonk this guy twice. Silver's jewel cache, rare range weapons, and mirage explode and death. Let's go with this. I'm actually hoping for like a chaos orb or two eventually, so that we can buy Brutus quicker. Oh, I got frozen. Are we going to play Slay the Spire 2? At the right time, definitely not now, right? At the right time, might go for it, not gonna lie. I liked Slay the Spire 1 a lot. I used to play it actually on stream quite a bit. We used to stream League of Legends. Nope, no Chaos Orbs this time. Unlucky. So I picked up the quest item. What's gonna happen? Okay, so the quest item is gone now. They thought about it. Good. League mechanic is insane. Yeah, it's freaking so much freaking loot from that shit. Although I have to say, I don't think I've been getting too lucky so far. I haven't really gotten like a really good unique item or anything like that. I haven't gotten a single chaos orb either. From it. But it's still good. Still good for sure. The only problem, as I mentioned before, is it just wastes too much time. Because you just want to keep on doing that every area. Alright, next up. I think we're just going this way, right? Yeah, I think we're just going this way. Bronze jewel cache, astral rare jewelry. Do this. Just do melee weapons and currency. It's crazy for those. Jewels. A lot of jewels. Yeah, I'm not getting a lot of currency so far, but I wish I could, because we really need to get some of those chaos orbs to be able to like afford Brutus early. Right? That's what I need. Orb of Binding, that's not bad either. Honestly. That's not bad at all. It's not bad in the slightest. But I'm legitimately 6 levels higher than the zone. I mean, That weapon is insane, by the way. I don't remember when is the first time I get the flat the percent fizzcraft, but this weapon is really good. Might be after this, actually. Attack speed, global physical damage, poison, attack speed with claws. Attack speed, attack speed. I think that the fizz might be here, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's take a look. Is that fizz? It is. Okay. It's got a gold rim. Hey, let's go. You're done when it comes to resistances for the campaign, I guess. Physical damage. Boom. This weapon has 91 to 149 now, which is beautiful. So that's actually an additional 20% more damage here. Amulet sucks. This jewel is actually kind of nice. This jewel is good. Oh, I think we could kill Gravicious twice here. Rare helmets, silver cash, frogs. I can't believe they brought frogs back into the game. 4-link gloves. Four-link gloves. Fire damage, resistant, double resistance. I mean, they're definitely better. 4-link gloves, we can keep them for something useful for sure. I kind of want to keep on doing these merges until we're gonna get like a few chaos orbs. So I can buy a Brutus, right? Let's take a look if... Nope, there still isn't a single one on the market. That is crazy. Oh, take it back. The chaos orbs, I guess, will not help right now in our situation. Not until we're gonna get one of those on the market. Well, yeah, I do have a pretty good weapon for now. Four-link chest, on the other hand. I don't think I need another four-link. I'm good for now. Ooh! Chaos Orbu! Let's go, buddy boo. Chaos Orbu. Okay, we're going in the right direction. I'm not gonna do it here. Like, we need to do at least one zone, like, a little bit quicker. Like, come on, guys. At least one zone, man. So many four links, damn. Oh my lord, she exploded. Okay, you know what? This jewel socket over here, I'm actually gonna put it in. It's attack speed, global physical damage. It's not too shabby. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. My gem setup is pretty much good for now. I don't have to worry about that. Gem setup is pretty much good. I'm pretty sure I'm still using the 3-link on my main attack. Yes. Like getting a boots. I have Orb of Binding over here. Getting boots with 4 reds would be fantastic. We might need to think about that soon. Even though I'm on the 3-link, I still do a lot of damage though. I will say. Still do good damage. I think that's a plum. Wait, no. Is it? Yeah, it's a plum. Okay, jewel, boom. Let's get this attack speed. Let's get global fizz. Holy smokes, that's a lot of stuff. Superior double axe. 4-link. No, it's been a while. Rare gloves. Additional monsters, more currency, 100% more currency. Let's give these chaos orbs a try, shall we? Let's give him a shot. But guess what? 100% more from 0 is still freaking 0. So not today. Okay. That was a waste of time. But you know what? It's not that big of a waste of time because like still being over leveled, well, being over leveled is not good. But having better gear and gear with links and stuff like that does speed up later on how fast you're going to be doing, like, you know, remaining acts and stuff. So it's like not a complete waste, but I mean it of course makes things slower at the end of the day. Don't get me wrong. So that someone is gonna tell, Karn said that do the leak mechanic in every area. This way you're faster. No, I didn't say that, but dream mace. You know what my dream mace would be? Brutus freaking Let's Sprinkler. And we have still absolutely 0 of them on the market. Great. Like either I'm gonna do life search. Screw that. You guys do life search. I can freaking do that too. You think you're freaking? You think you're smart, guys? Fine. 2 can play this game. It gives me despair if you don't have currency to buy it. I have 2 chaos orbs right now. 2. Not 1, but 2. That has to be enough. There's no way that there's gonna be a psychopath over there that's gonna ask more than 2 chaos orbs for Brutus. I'm not gonna believe that. 2 got sniped, 3 and 5 chaos. Why is like anyone even buying this item, bro? Did I make a build guide or something? Has anyone like seen a Brutus build guide? We'll need Crown of Ice too. I don't know why I'm telling you guys what freaking life searches you're supposed to freaking put in there, but that's my bad, I guess. But I mean, the damage is still good. The damage is still good even on a 3 link. Well, we need boots though. We need boots. I need to use this Orb of Binding for sure on boots. 4 reds. Frankly, I kind of want to wait for Pulverize, I get, or Fist of War. Fist of War will be fine as well. Okay, that was a big ruthless hit. Yeah, the damage is looking clean. Hook sword. Do I need to talk to her? I don't. I'm pretty sure I don't. You almost never have to talk to NPCs in this game. Ooh, 2 stone. It's bad. Fusing. Not too far away from chaos, but not quite there. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. I don't even have to use. I can just use an alchemy on the. Well, these are actually amazing boots, but they don't have movement speed. But I'm gonna keep them. Not gonna lie. They're actually really good. 4 reds. There we go. They have insane stats. Since I leap slam almost all the time anyway, I don't think that this movement speed is gonna be that big of a loss, right? But the boots themselves are amazing. Patches of Oasis ground. Orbs of Binding. Okay, I'm getting Orbs of Binding. That is legitimately... Bro, these rewards are so good. What the hell? Orbs of Binding are so valuable, like, this early. So you get guaranteed 4 link with, like, an alchemy orb at the same time. They're amazing. There we go. This is my Orb of Binding. I already have 2. I already have 2 for clear skin. Guess I could make myself a new helmet if I wanted. Because my helmet is, well, doesn't have anything. Or maybe even a chest piece. Or anything, really. Alright, Sunder, Ruthless, melee damage. I am going to grab something, because it's pointless to lose damage, right? We're gonna wait for Fist of War later. And right now I'm just gonna put, I don't know, Maim in here? I guess Maim is fine. Maim is fine. Could also do... Maim is fine. Maim sounds good. Boom. This gloves are ass. Holy Hammer was bad for leveling. I don't know. Haven't tried with it yet. It's not like you can get it from level 1, you know. We don't know. I think it'll be okay. It's just... I haven't experimented with it just yet. I didn't have a chance. QQ Bobby. But my big prediction from the very beginning was to start playing with Holy Hammers when you actually get power charge, some power charge generation. So it's most likely not going to be in the campaign. Most likely not going to be in the campaign. At the very least, I want to wait until I'm gonna get Brutus. Because Holy Hammer converts 50% of damage to lightning. That is not necessarily ideal. Totemic Maul. Okay, nice. We can buy after killing Piety. As a Marauder, even. Even as a marauder? Let me give it a try. Holy hammer. Oh, there it is. I guess we can give it a try in that case. It's only level 1, but never mind, it's level 3. I guess we can give it a try in that case. Oh, also we need to do lab. I guess that's perfect time. We can do lab now. We can do lab. The area looks very tiny. It's faster than Sunder. But let's do a couple hits. Against. But here's the problem. I just convert too much. Like my melee physical damage basically doesn't work with this because I do convert damage to lightning. You need to do that with Brutus. Okay, I'm hitting him twice now with this, which is kind of cool. Dude, I'm so excited to see if this actually is going to shotgun. Aye. With you know what I mean, with like power charges, with a lot of power charge generation. We can even hit twice the rare monsters that are really small over there. These guys are really small. I'm still hitting them twice. But some area scaling is going to be absolutely mandatory, I can tell you right now. Okay, I think this way is going to be faster still. Oh! I'm doing lab now though. 5 chaos, that's not going to happen. It's not gonna happen, my dudes. It looks really cool. Yeah. Let's see the... No, please, no. Not right now. No. Not in the middle of Labyrinth. No, that's so much time wasted, though. Ass. Well, at least it's the PoE. It's not my internet. That's still better. You know what? I have a sandwich here that I didn't finish. I'm just gonna finish it real fast. Crash 2? Oh, okay. At least it's not my internet. I mean, that's pretty good. Well, 10 freaking chaos. Are you... Anyway. Let's see if they data mined something. They didn't. Doesn't seem like we have anything new here. Yep, we have nothing new. Okay. We're aware of a crash caused by apprentice Magus Tom hit attachment. Bada beam, bada boom. 11,000, not too bad. Man, that was in the middle of the labyrinth, dude. it's fine. A few minutes. Few minutes wasted. I'm not gonna lie, boys. My YouTube chat just freaking loaded. I just got like 15 messages from YouTube or something like this. And I don't know if these are the messages from before or from just now. But I'm just gonna read them. Yeah, these are the messages from before. So sorry, but a lot of messages from YouTube I didn't see before. They just showed in my chat right now. But that should be okay, I guess. I don't see really any questions, it's just you guys sharing the experiences, so it's fine. How do you like the league start so far? Not gonna lie, one of the best for me so far. Although this is gonna be also one of the longest campaigns, for sure. Not necessarily because of the crashes, but yeah, the league mechanic is actually good, dude. Super excited to see what this is gonna be in end game. What the heck? I have a new character in my freaking... What was that even? There's a new character in my what? It was a level 50 Juggernaut there. what? What happened? I will say though, with power charge generation, this skill is going to be so much fun. I can already tell. Campaign is slow this league, but so much more fun. I agree. I think I agree. All right, let's try to hit this guy a few times, and then switch to Sunder, and then let's compare the damage. Okay, something like that. I think that was without Ruthless. I mean, the Sunder for now is bigger. Sunder for now is bigger for sure, so I'll be using Sunder. But later on, honestly, yeah. Oh no, what is this? We wasted a lot of time. Okay, no DC this time, boys. What? Bro, I DC'd in the same spot! I DC'd literally the same spot, man. Like, am I a freaking fob gun? Am I going to be doing laps 6 times? Well, at least we're not dying, but... Damn it, man. Crap. I don't know if I'm doing this lab right now, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I might just freaking do it later. I think I'm doing it later. So you can control left click when you get to the door to reset the instance. No, but that was a completely different instance. That was a completely different lab. There aren't like the same instances in lab. If you leave, then every instance is gonna be different. All of you crashed pretty much. Real European servers as always, man. Like they always hold on. I wonder what people on Reddit have to say. I mean, not much to be honest. Yeah, not much so far. Really excited to see the new Mathil cosplay. Really excited to see what the new unique items are. They didn't really tease, well, except for the broken belt, obviously. They didn't tease too much. Yo, are you serious? Okay, that's pretty cool. Hold on. Okay, that's funny. That's actually funny, dude. Dude, my Q is going up. What the heck is going on? Okay, there we go. Go down. I'm not doing lab right now. Screw this. Lab is dangerous. Seems like we can't do that, boys. Lab is too dangerous for us to do. You know what? That requires some extreme actions. Freaking Minesweeper, boys. We didn't finish the Minesweeper last time. Let's give it a try again. I think I have time. This is not hard. This is only intermediate, so should be easy enough. There we go. There we go. Mine cannot be here. Okay, that does help actually. Did it. And we're still in a queue. Perfect. Hey, players think they're better and faster every league they had never played on EU. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. EU is the freaking most cursed server. We always freaking DC over there. Shit! Shh! Okay, never mind, it's gone. Damn it. End of queue and instant DC. That's probably what's gonna keep on happening for a little bit. I'm afraid. I mean, that depends. Like, GG has a history of fixing problems like that pretty quickly, but we never know, right? We never know. 34Q. This is so sad. It's pretty much entire Europe. I'm pretty sure that the server is dead for the entire Europe right now. But if it's actually Europe, that means that people will go to bed soon. Especially Eastern Europe is gonna go to bed soon. Okay, the level 50 Juggernaut is gone. Okay, I'm not doing lab right now. Not a single DC here in Brazil. Yep. It checks out. I could honestly try to do Delve early to get like a Chaos Orb from like a chest. Or at least check what the nodes are. If there's a currency chest, there's a very good chance that I'm gonna get some Chaos Orbs from it. And this way we get Brutus, and this way we never have to worry about the weapon again. I'm considering that. 4-link mask. Just keep on going. Can you use the binding orbs? I don't want him to. No, you can't. Okay. Has to be normal. Three additional rare monsters in this strongbox. What the heck? It's quite a lot. GCP. Oh, these might be expensive. This league. Increased rarity, chromatic orbs, more currencies. I'm just gonna go for more currency. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I'm so dead. Freeze for 10 days. Rip. Okay, I'm out of here. They just do not want to give me any additional chaos. No streamer luck, boys. It seems like the problems with DCs are resolved for now. I really don't think going lab right now is a good idea because, you know, they might come back very quickly. But yeah. This is really good, but it's not a 4-link. I mean, it's not that good. What do you guys think if we try to gamble a new weapon at this point? Oh shit. 12 chaos? Bro. In what universe we are real right now? $12 chaos. 12 chaos my ass. Alright, let's get this. Who is going to gamble? Where can I gamble? Oh, is the guy that I freaking just left. Oops. I think. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I told you it's not a good idea to do lab. Damn it. Crap. I told you it's not a good idea to do lab. I'm not doing lab until freaking Act 7, I shit you not. 25,000 people. Okay, it's going down. It's going down, though. This is going to get hilarious. Nobody sees that, by the way. Nobody saw it. No, man! I can't even buy that, man, right now. It's already gone. I know. I know, bro. I freaking know. Look at this roll. It's speed 36% crit on top of that. No. This roll is freaking amazing. Was, should I say. It was amazing. Okay, he listed for 5. Okay, I don't have 5 anyway. I have to say that so far, not too many of Brutuses are showing up on the market. Not too many. I know, you know, people are probably doing a lot of league mechanic and stuff like that, and many people are not leveling so fast. But I mean, we're just like literally 2 hours into the league start. Okay, I'm trolling. We're like 2 hours into league start. I mean, obviously. Worst start since a long time. Reminds me when I think it was Ultimatum League was a horrible service at the start. You know what I remember? What happened in the Ultimatum League? MP and his group got freaking banned for the entire league because they're abusing the Ultimatum bug. 20 chaos, 10 chaos. Okay, all of a sudden they started freaking showing up like mushrooms after rain, but ridiculous prices though. Ridiculous price tags. At least I got my waypoint, which is nice. I'm gonna get in. Let's gamba a new weapon. Let's go. Gamba time. I think I got a small rollback also. Alright, axes. I thought I got a 5-link for a second. This is a 4-link. How much gold do I have? Okay, we have a little bit. No luck so far, though. That is horrible. That is, unfortunately, it has prefixes. Crap. Damn it, man. 2 more. Damn it. Like, gambling doesn't freaking fail like this. What happened, dude? That was horrible. Gambling doesn't fail like this. Oh no, freeze again. Orbs of Binding again. You know what? I'm just gonna go for it. Would love something like Chaos Orbs or something similar instead, but Binding. I wonder if I can teleport out of here when this thing is still going. Yeah, I can. That's convenient. Wonder how Holy Hammers on 0 links would perform here. This is a 0 link Holy Hammers. It's honestly going to be important to invest into area of the skill, because if the first thing doesn't connect to anything, if the first explosion doesn't connect, then the remaining explosions don't go off. Something important to keep in mind. We're in 0 links, man. It's doing some work. It's doing some work, boys. Oh, another GCP. Nice. Yeah, that's one of the biggest Dareso's dream I've ever seen. There's so many dead ends too. Uh-huh. 9 chaos. Oh! No, man! No! No, man! I was almost at the end! No, dude! Please, no! No. Brothers! I told you guys, doing lab right now is just don't do lab, guys. Just don't do lab. Just don't do it, man. There's a new patch, maybe you should exit the game. Maybe I should, man. Cancel this shit. I said cancel. Bro, I click exit and it's freaking... Okay, escape works. There we go. The patch didn't fix the queue though. It's been a while since we had technical difficulties at the league start. But I think, honestly, that they're only going to last like a few hours and then we're going to be fine until the end of the league. And by fine, I mean we're only going to be getting disconnected from used servers every 2 hours instead of every 5 minutes. Right? Yeah, but dude, I'm hungry. You know what? I have a little bit of food prepared in here. I have a yogurt, and I have in the package some smoked sausages. I think we're gonna go for sausages, not gonna lie. I think in English they'll be called they'll be called like dry-aged sausages, something like that. Doing Holy Hammer, Yeah, but not right now. We're going to switch to Holy Hammer a little bit later. I've tried it though. I mean, the damage seems alright, to be honest. The damage seems okay. Your mom prepared those for you? No, I said they're in a package. You just buy them in a store. I wish, man. I wish. My mom is actually a great cook. Oh, they're not too bad though. And they have chili flavor to add some spice to add some spice to our lives, I guess. Okay, there's already 8 of them on the market. People will realize that nobody's gonna be buying them for 10 chaos, and the price is gonna start going down. So that's nice. That's cute. Yeah, we have some technical issues on the European server. See exceptional gems, but I don't think they're gonna upload. Never mind, they did. Never mind. It's still not updated. Still don't know what Edify is. Oh! Rip. It's actually not bad. I wish I could show you guys like a photo of what I'm eating, but oh well. No camera, I guess, nowadays. Don't worry, the camera is gonna come back. At the right time. Alright, man, that's enough. You have some food prepared also for the League Star boys? I bet you do. Yeah, man. I have to do an entire Deresso thing again. No food used? No way. No way, my friend. Okay, I think the layout is different this time. You know what the worst part is? I actually received the rollback and I lost my Chaos Orb. Are you freaking kidding me? I lost my Chaos Orb, dude. That I dropped. We got Ingamon now, on the other hand. Yeah, I lost my Chaos. Oh shoot. Okay. If you are Brutus, you planning to play Holy Hammers next? I think Holy Hammers with Pulverize would be already possible. Pulverize, Fist of War, and I think you could already play with Holy Hammers. Probably. Because I think that they do need some area scaling. They do feel, by default, they do feel kind of small. Also, they do get more area as the gem levels. I think it's 1.6 meters base area now, and it's gonna scale to 1.8, so... That is something to keep in mind. Astral Chain, Rare Shields, Portal Scrolls and Wisdom Scrolls will drop as currencies. That already? Okay, let's give it a try. How many Chaos Orbs we're gonna get, guys? Surely we're gonna get a lot, right? Surely. Oh, we got unique boots. Chaos Orb, actually. There we go. Like, watch me freaking DC in a second. Oh! Watch me DC, guys. It's totally happening. Okay, golden gin cash. Not much in here, but... Okay, so I don't have identify scrolls here. Movement speed, all resistances. It's actually quite nice. I do believe this is standard. Yeah. Mirage. This is still standard. I didn't save, right? Refresh. Save. What? Nobody's selling these? There's one for 4 chaos. What the heck? Additional cursed boots are this expensive this early on? I can't move. I got frozen for 2 days. Much resistance I have. My resistance is not that bad. I shouldn't be getting frozen all the time. DCs, how are you not getting DC'd constantly? I mean, I got like DC like 3 times or 4. DC and an A, 10 KQ. An A? Take this. Time for you to DC too, boys. American brothers and sisters. Eat this. How does a DC taste like used? Unfreaking lucky. I'm just kidding, man. Alright. The 4-link gloves with, well, they're actually quite nice. They're actually quite nice, not gonna lie. They're pretty nice. Open prefix. Drop these. This is going to be useful even in the future. I mean, fire damage to attacks, accuracy, evasion. Honestly, this is better than this for now, for sure. This is better. Bada beam, bada boom. Put this over here. I'm actually gonna try to like sell it like properly. Try to sell it for 4 chaos. Actually, if someone's gonna buy that, be my guest. Alright, boys. Nice first DC today, some okay. There you go. Freaking first DC. Lucky bastards. I haven't upgraded like my weapon in like a long time now. I could try to upgrade my weapon, but guess what? 7 freaking chaos. And it's going down very slowly. Oh, oops. I'm getting Fist of War support after this. I am considering getting that. If we can't get Brutus though, maybe we could get like a 5-link chest. I'm serious. Maybe a 5-link chest would be possible. Yeah, I do have 3 chaos. Getting a 5-link early on would be perhaps not a bad idea. Now let's take a look. Slab Steel is DCing. I mean, you'd have to do, you know, just on your own risk, basically. Body armor, links, 5. Oh my lord, it's freaking dead. I have to do that shit again. Cam's dream again, boys. It is not a dream at all, as a matter of fact. We're freaking dead. Damn it. Any non-unique. It needs to be red. It needs to be red. So no energy shield, no evasion. Let's go. Ooh, 4 chaos, the cheapest. Ooh, that's more than I expected. No freaking way, it worked. Holy smokes. There's 3 chaos Brutus? No way. You freaking lied to me. There is not a 3 chaos Brutus. Now what? Let's click on it. Let's see. Rarity, jewelry, echoing and divine. I'm just gonna go echoing and divine because it's fun to play. Okay, but can anyone? You missed it. 1C Whisper. Unlucky. Well, we're not gonna get any items anyway if we're getting disconnects like every few minutes, right? It's not gonna happen. Serviceability issue are being investigated. Okay, it's investigation is going on, boys. 17k, not too bad. Go France, I'm not disconnecting. I mean, let's give it a try. Oh, everybody got disconnected. Yep. Free DC for everybody, for clear skin, boys. So that you can't get two maps and freaking have fun with the game too quickly. It's fine. We haven't had issues. We haven't had technical issues in PoE for a long time, I think, on League Start. It's been a while. Maybe it's because there's a lot of players. I don't know. Maybe it's because there's more than usual. But is that really? Nah, probably not. Probably not, man. Probably not. I'm gonna grab some more. Meanwhile, I mean, even if I was able to like throw one alchemy orb, are you kidding me? You know what? More and more of them pop on the market, though. I'm assuming that very soon. I mean, look at these numbers. I'm assuming that very soon there's gonna be plenty for us to buy, so I'm not too stressed out about that. Alright, there we go. I'm sure that a lot of Europeans is gonna go to bed soon. Well, it's a league start, not a lot, but at least some of them. That can solve the problem. So, guys, it's like it's almost midnight. Like, just freaking go to bed. What are you waiting for? Damn it! Oh, you want me to sing a lullaby so you can fall asleep faster? All right. La-ta-tee, la-ta-tee, la-ta-tee. Okay, I'm just kidding. Disconnect gameplay, yes sir. Sao Paulo server was okay, but it's dying too now. RIP. This is just stupid. EU is cooked. At this point, I'm willing to believe that it's not just EU, man. At this point, I'm willing to believe that it's not just EU. Apparently, everyone's suffering. Guess investing into good servers is just too much of a task. Nah, I'm just kidding, of course. I guess you could say that their servers are just a mirage. Yeah, whatever. Which Brutus guide should I watch to start? Oh boy. Are you like a new PoE player to begin with? How advanced are you at this game? I play PoE 2. Oh boy. I mean, just watch the newest one, right? The one from 2 days ago. You have POBs there. You're gonna have any questions what to do? I'm here, right? Just ask, literally. I think that's gonna be probably the best. Like we went lastly made it out of the campaign, but not much. It's not that hard to transfer over, to be honest. That is true. Alright, man. I'm dropping my food. Oh, oops. Here we go again. Surprising that at the league start we had no DCs. It was just like a bug with a microtransaction, right? With MTX. And now all of a sudden, a few hours later, we are. Alright, well, okay, let's get this. I can't gamble anymore, by the way. I need to save my gold. For potential respecs once we get Brutus. I can't gamble anymore. Wait, what? Okay, it's over here. I mean, for 0 links, it does some damage, this thing. And also, yeah, basically, yeah. For 0 links, this... For being 0 links, like, this actually does some damage, guys, not gonna lie. Hey, look at this. It's not horrible, actually. This is linked to nothing over here. It's actually not too that's actually not a bad amount of oh my lord. Like, please tell me that. Please tell me that at least I freaking managed to beat this guy. Okay, we're fine, I think. Don't DC me now? Okay, there we go. DC plus rollback, not for me. Yes! Yes! Yes, baby. Oh, I'm so freaking ill. Alright, let's do Fist of War. Fist of War, Fist of War. We fistin'. Goodbye, Mr. Mame. Okie dokie. I'm not even trying to be fast or anything at this point, man. We're probably gonna DC in a second anyway. Oh, that was a big bonk. Another Orb of Binding. Another staff. Not good though. You know what? I'm clicking on that good shit. Onslaught and Adrenaline. Give me that. Shadow Axe. Okay, that's enough. One of the worst League Star Crash Fests. It's been a while since we had so many. I am going to agree with that. It's been a while. It's like not that horrible. Well, that's definitely miles better than this one. Without even checking. Okay, what's my resistance? My cold is low, the rest is good. That's fine. fine then. Do I just take the attack physical damage? I know what, let's just get fortified first. I mean, I should probably get damage, but it makes more sense to take damage, to be honest. But I don't want to have too many points to respec, in case. Great mallet, battle plate, 4 link, almost 5. Almost. And open prefix, that is better. Rare body armors, onslaught, adrenaline, patches of oasis ground. I need to see what that is. I haven't seen that before. Patches of oasis ground. The heck you mean? Regenerating life and mana. Oh my lord, that's useless. Timber. Damn it. I mean, that's honestly... I could use that. That's a lot of elemental. 6? I mean, it's barely better. Okay, never mind. It's a juicy campaign maps, my stress, the server is more on league start. I bet there is a reason, right? I bet there is a reason. Maybe like there's like way more instances now because everyone is clicking these things during the campaign, right? So the amount of instances increased, and I don't know, maybe something's going on with this. I'm not sure. Alright, let's get this. That's not better than mine. Okay, how quickly she's gonna stroke out. Honestly, not that insane. I do have a weapon from the beginning of Act 3 though, I think. No more DCs for like the past few minutes. Good sign. Another orb of binding. I know what, I'm going to try to craft this weapon. Let's get it. So we get this. We're gonna get flat fizz, please. Flat fizz. 9 to 19, and it's 90 to... That's actually kind of nice. Can I get one green? Dude, what the heck? 90 to 185 with attack speeds. And now we're talking 7.6. Okay. What about Brutus? I mean, now that I just freaking... Yeah, Brutus is still like... Brutus is going to be like probably a couple chaos for next few hours, and then it's gonna go down to 1C. But I just got a new weapon, so let's play the game. good damage on the Diet Ray. And damage was so high, she was left speechless. Yeah. Sorry for dad jokes. Brutus essence. Say whatever you want. This gold, I'm actually trying to pick it up. We're gonna need it for respecs later. Alright, the Brutus is 5 chaos. They're going down to 5. 5 links are going down to 3. This is actually pretty cheap at this point, not gonna lie. For 3 chaos, I could buy something like that, but I still think that Brutus is gonna be better. Okay, Holy Hammers on 0 links. 0 link Holy Hammers, boys. Bro, say whatever you want. That is not a bad amount of damage. That's a zero link Holy Hammers. Link to nothing. Tell me that's bad. Tell me that's bad with straight face. That's linked to nothing at all. Doesn't do bad damage, man. Okay, with that, that hit was pretty big. There we go. Something useful here. Nope. Getting a lot of staves, but they unfortunately don't help much. I'm gonna take a break for a couple hours. Alright, Mary. I'll be waiting for your comeback, I guess. I don't need to talk to this guy in the bottom right. I don't think I do. To talk to Tasuni? Oh, never mind. They tell me that I need to talk to him. What do you want from me, old man? How do you guys feel about GGG destroying the... Oh, admittedly, it was way too broken before. How do you guys feel about GG destroying Elementalist and the effect of Golems? Went from 100% to 50% to it's gone. Rarity, gold, rare gloves. I'm gonna go with gold. Okay, we're not as over leveled as we were before. Only 3 now. Slowly but surely, I'm going to stop doing merge though. Like only every now and then, because I think that's too much at this point. With these DCs and everything else on top of that, we have like a really slow pace. Perhaps too slow. We're really OP though, like, killing most things in one hit. Okay, instant, that's nice. First chaos, let's go. A big used. That's what I'm talking about. That's the streamer RNG. Fire resistance. Let's do ruby ring. Okay, what do we have here? Ouch. All I'm going to say is ouch. Haven't had DC in quite some time. I think it's time to do the lab finally. I mean, soon at least. Can at least take a look what the rewards are. Okay. These wishes. Nothing too crazy. Guys, what do you think if the first lab we took the exploding node, actually, and then just respec that later? They buffed it for Chieftain. It's like really fun now. We were doing the practice run yesterday. It already felt pretty good. Now it's twice as strong. I'm kind of thinking about it. Maybe I shouldn't, man. Maybe I shouldn't. Be getting used to it. Then I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna cry. Blind Dwarf? Well, it's a debuff on enemies that you're gonna apply on enemies, and it decreases their accuracy and evasion by 20%. So it's going to be worth on some builds. On vast majority of builds, it's not going to be worth it. The vast majority is probably not going to be great. Oh. What's this? Demon Stitcher. Additional packs, Divine and Echoing. Rare shields, Divine and Echoing. I really like. Honestly, at this point, I would like rather. It would be nice to get. It would be nice to get Brutus at this point. I'm not gonna say no to that. And we need Chaos Orbs for that. For this. Fortify next level, and some region. New weapon, login. Wow, that's actually a lot of cold damage, but... Oh, okay. Okay, that's gotta be a new weapon, dude. 131 to... That's gotta be a new weapon. Has open suffix and prefix. Alright, let's take a look. 8,000, but it's slower, so that's better. 9,000, okay. It's like much better, actually. Ooh, Chaos Orb, nice. I almost missed it. That's number 4. How many freaking more? At this point, I can't even switch to Brutus if I wanted to, because I don't think I'm gonna have gold to respec. I don't know why. Holy smokes, he got one shot. Ziggy D level of over leveling right now. We're freaking showcasing 4 levels above the monster level. Nice. Dude, this game is easy. No DCs for you guys as well? I hope so. Got DC? Rip. Where are you from, Mad Bob, by the way? You from an A? You're from an A, right? Oh, you're from EU. Oh, I didn't know that. Great mallet. Well, I just had an upgrade when it comes to my weapon. Yeah, it's not better. From France. Le baguette enjoyer. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's focus on the game, boys, shall we? Instead of flaming the French. There we go, fortified time. I still need to get life tap in here. I almost forgot. I'm like, dude, I have my leap sum of 4 links, right? Completely forgot about life tap, man. Also, getting some dexterity would be nice. Really low in stats. Native Island is close to an NA. Speedy Gonzalez. So where were you, like native island? So like, what is that exactly? Okay, I think Kitava Torment gives you +1 to skill, and Utula gives you like a random 4-link weapon or something like that, so... I like to kill Tula though. Like a random 4-link weapon, rare weapon of a high tier for your level. I think that's a pretty good quest reward for, you know, 30 seconds wasted. It's pretty decent. Many people don't do that, but I do. I think it might be worth it. Jasper Chopper. Rare melee weapons, divine, and players merge have Soul Eater. Okay, I'm getting that. Soul Eater, freaking log in. I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna be out of mana though, probably, very quickly. Yep. That experience though you're getting from these, I wonder if the XP bonus that you get from these areas, from these mirages, is going to be boosted in maps too. Because this way it's gonna be like the fastest freaking level 100 of all time. Look, I got a half a level already here. This is insane. How much XP you're getting from that. Alright, next rage. We need some rage generation. Alright, for the flask, let's get a diamond flask, I guess. This thing also, thank you. This thing. Yep. That sucks. That sucks. Reduce effect of curses. Charge when you get hit by an enemy, that's fine. That's fine. Freeze, attack speed with swords, crit multi with one-handed melee weapons. Okay, so after a ridiculous amount of time, we're finally going to move to Act 6. I swear, even if it wasn't for never-ending DCs and stuff like that, I would still probably take like... That's the slowest campaign ever I've done. I think that's like 2 hours, 30 minutes or something like that right now. Like minus the DCs. I have to do lap after this immediately to get the resistance. Why did this dude become green? Did you know that can you invite Faustus' hideout if you talk to him in someone's hideout? Before Act 6? At this point it's too late because we're about to hit Act 6, so... I didn't know that, to be honest. You got me there. There's actually one item I want to sell, so... Okay, Kitava's going really fast. Six chaos. Bro, like I'm the freaking the most poor of all of you guys in the chat. What is the meaning of this? Take a look at Brutus. 19 results. The cheapest is 6 chaos. What about 5 links? Okay, 5 links are 5 links are going down fast. Very fast. I would legitimately buy this one for 1 chaos, like in the heartbeat. But it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. For 1 chaos I would buy in a heartbeat. Five link in Act 6, I think. Guaranteed. But I mean, it's, you know, not necessarily going to... I'm not sure about that. But also, it's not necessarily going to be good for me, right? I need one with red sockets, so I need the armor, the armor base. A lot of extra bastards here because of Mirage. It's gonna take longer to clear this. Oh, the boss is already dead? Alright, now looking for leftovers. There's actually a lot of them still. Damn it, bad. 2 monsters remaining. Where? There's one. If I could at least get the 2 at the same time. The other one is somewhere else. Oh, I saw something. I didn't even see what I killed, but there you go. Rare gloves. Let's try this. This is gonna be a big amount of density right there. Well, not as big as I thought. I'll be checking every now and then if someone wants to sell for 1, but I don't think that 1's gonna happen. The more reasonable amount is probably 3. Maybe they're gonna start showing for 2 soon, but yeah. This sucks. We can get pulverized now. And life tap also. It's good that I remembered. Pulverize instead of, well, melee physical damage for sure. I'm not even doing pure fizz, so the melee physical damage is not like all that insane. Now, Faustus. Can we sell these? For 3 chaos. If yes, you're gonna make me happy. Unique jewelry item. But imagine getting like Astromentis. My resistance is not existent, by the way. They said we need to do the lab. Tincture also. Meganords. That's not a bad item to get at all. It's not horrible. If I wanted to sell it unironically, that'd probably be a couple chaos. Maybe 2 chaos or something. Yeah, 2 chaos. A lot of strength, a lot of life, some I mean, that's freaking miles better than this. There we go. And this melee damage, whew. I mean, it's 100 wed. That's already worth nothing. This thing. Is this PoE 1 or 2? PoE 1. Admittedly, PoE 2 is looking a little bit better. Graphic-wise. Also, the breach is here now, in Act 6. Well, we can try to like screw around with the Genesis tree and try to get like a 5-link armor or something. More currency, rare melee weapons. Don't ask me why I'm doing this quest. I forgot that you don't have to. I'll be honest with you, I completely forgot. $22. They went down to 5 chaos. Keep on going down, boys. Belt is a joke. What's up, Fat Gold? Still crashing? Nope. I mean US. I'm not sure, but on the EU I didn't have a crash in a long time, so seems we're golden. Seems we're gonna be golden for a little bit. I told you guys that we're probably not gonna have like issues for a very long time. GG is not notorious for, you know, having issues like that, and then not being able to fix it like rather quickly, right? It's been, I don't know how long since we had a situation where the League Start was actually unplayable because, you know, this or that. It's been years, legitimately. It's been legitimately, I don't know how long. Time to get back from Australia. That's a foreign land. I don't think there is a single place on planet Earth. Well, maybe there is, like, some few, but there are very few places on planet Earth where Australia is, like, where Poland is, like, more far away from Australia, right? I think the difference in the time zone is, like, legitimately 12 hours or something. Alright, armor rolls equipped to be armor, and here we have currency item. Do we have any? We don't. Okay. Is this worth something? It's not. Probably. Tier? Wow, that's a lot of like. That's wow. That's a good ring. Unfortunately, let's do the lap. Normal lap at level freaking 51. Hey guys, I tried to do it earlier, but we DC'd like 3 times. I tried my best. You know what? I'm gonna do it with Zero Link. I'm not gonna do it because I can't use it with Access now. Just kidding. Imagine if we crashed in the exact same spot, just like we did like an hour ago, or like an hour and a half. Imagine. Now, that's not gonna happen, right? That's not gonna happen, man. At least the layout is still the same, so I know where to go. Okay, we didn't crash. We're fine. I have to say, when they designed Pizarro, this was the design of bosses back in the day, right? When it's like super telegraphed, if it hits you, it hits hard. But it's super telegraphed, it's relatively easy to dodge, you know? You see what's going on, there is like a barrage of like stuff on the screen and stuff like that. It's pretty chill, generally speaking. Meanwhile, nowadays, the biggest problem is like trying to see something. If your build is designed that it cannot tank everything, if you're required to see, that means you're playing a bad build, basically. That means that your build is not good enough. How sad is this? That's not it. Yep. It's here. You can use portals here. Transfigured gem of the same color. Big holy hammers. Let's see what's gonna happen. Cleave of Rage, Ice Crash of Cadence, and Volcanic Fissure of Snaking. Are you freaking joking me? Well, I don't think that any of those is expensive. Volcanic Fissure of Snaking got nerfed so hard that it's hard to even imagine. And these guys, I don't think that they're gonna be worth something. Chieftain login, dude. Give my fire resistance. We're sitting at so much better now. All of a sudden. That's what I'm talking about. This still 5 chaos, 5 link. 5 links already go for 2. And honestly, for 2, I could already purchase, I think. I think it might be worth it to buy it for 2 chaos. Teleport anyway? Yes. Is it still there? It is. I'll take it, dude. For 2 chaos, I'll take it. Not too shabby. There we go. I can get the life mastery now too. Alright, so Ruthless, Sunder, Fist of War, Pulverize, and the last support is going to be... I could get back the melee fizz for now, honestly. Can't go wrong with melee fizz. Shockwave, maybe, also. Shockwave? Maces, scepters, or staves? Let's do melee fizz. I think melee fizz is the play. Bought it from here because it's level 10. Alright, so we don't need to worry about this anymore. Honestly, I could also craft a little bit of armor here. Because who's gonna stop me? 900 armor, that's actually a pretty substantial amount for now. This thing I'm gonna keep for future characters, and this currency I'm gonna drop finally. Armor evasion. There we go. That's already much better. And there we go. We can play the Gamu now. One thing I could do is arrogance with precision, lose some of the life, and like put purity of fire. Purity of fire in my main. You know, aura link. But oh well. Just play for now. I'm not doing Mirage anymore for now. Like, I'm so freaking, like, overpowered for the current content that I'm doing that it's just completely pointless. We're gonna do it later, or maybe in maps. This point I'm gonna try to, like, you know, get to the end. Maybe we're gonna get a couple of Chaos Orbs. I freaking killed this guy. Maybe we're gonna get some Chaos Orbs or something in the meantime. And this way we're gonna get to Brutus as soon as we finish the campaign. We're gonna have gold to respec and we're gonna be golden. That's the plan. That can be useful. What do you guys think? How much Fullborn Ghost Rite is gonna cost this league? Man, oh man, after adding these special Vol Orbs that make unique items stronger, something tells me that these can absolutely freaking skyrocket in price. There's a lot of people that still use this item for E-Blade and stuff. Ow. Spike up my ass. doing so much freaking damage right now. Could maybe get it a little bit faster though. I mean, I do have attack speed nodes I could reach out, but once again, I'm not sure if I want to respec too many points later. I don't even remember like how expensive respecking is. Truth be told. Getting some intelligence would be actually... I think actually we're fine now. Yeah, we're fine now. Like, yeah, as long as I keep on leveling my holy hammers, then we're fine. I don't need more for now. Alright, so that's done. Getting life now over here. I could go over there and get this cluster, then last life cluster, and get the life mastery. I think that's the play. Let's go. Since I started streaming, I have this follow sound. I've never changed it. After all these freaking years, it's still fun to listen to it. I don't know why. See this Brutus over here, guys? That's the Brutus. And that's the Chabron. Another breach. Is it even worth it to like keep on doing these breaches? I don't know. Oh, it's a hybrid and crap. I don't even know, man. I mean, if we got... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do one more. It would be nice if we got like a... I don't know. Maybe even 6-link or something. I know I'm asking for a lot, but... Like getting like a 6-link early or something like that would be freaking nice. I'm not going to deny that. Well, that was a complete waste of time. Oh! Goats gotta be my new favorite animals. Holy smokes, this guy freaking got one tap. It's kind of weird because I don't even feel like my weapon is that OP for the current. It's 130 to 210. It's like okay, but I've seen better, you know. It's good, but it's not like beyond busted or something. So why am I doing so much damage, man? Well, I'm sitting on the 5 link. I mean, fair enough. I'm sitting on the 5 link boost. That is true. I have to say, it does feel like the ground loot. It already feels like the ground loot got buffed a little bit. I mean, how many chaos did we found from the ground? Like 6, 7 so far, something like this. There's no way I would find that many, like previously. Not even close, bro. What the heck did I just do to this guy? Damn. Let's do this. Nope. I know what, I forgot about this cluster. This is gonna be last cluster for damage. And after that we're done. I'm not taking damage anymore. Pointless. That's why Brutus has many Chaos Orbs. They are going to be worthless this league. I don't know if they're going to be worthless, but I don't necessarily think that they increased the drop rate of Chaos Orbs more compared to like other currencies. We actually don't have data on that. So I think that proportionally it's still going to be like, you know, probably like a similar increase of like Chaos Orbs to Divines, to Exalts and stuff like that. I think that also they made Exalts even more common, right? I think they said. Because obviously it made no sense at all, but Exalts before this patch had the same drop rate as Divines. And it's been like that pretty much since ever, if I remember correctly. So it's been like that since ever. Just go to Act 3, bought my Brutus like mechanics so far, bit of backtracking, but the rewards are good. What do you mean you got to Act 3 and you bought Brutus? How? How did you get 5 chaos until Act... what? How did you get so much? I don't have my Brutus yet. No, maybe game is trying to tell me something. Maybe jewelry found will drop as jewels, rare jewelry. Maybe we need to farm some. I'm 2 chaos, just got to Act 2, bro. So it's just me that I'm getting unlucky. You guys are freaking the lucky ones. That's bullshit. I'm getting a lot of fusings though. Freaking log in, dude. I'm getting fusings on the other hand. And transmutes and orbs of binding. That's what I'm getting. Some of the good stuff? No, sir. Yeah, I'm sitting at 1 actually. I'm sitting at 1 chaos right now. Why only 1? I had 4. And then I bought the I put it back in my stash, okay. Never mind, guys. I thought I got scammed, but we're good. Seems like we're good. Okay, I'm super overcapped in resistance now all of a sudden. I don't even know what I did. Oh no, breach, run, Bruce. don't click the mechanic by accident. No, breach, honestly, like if they removed the freaking the walls, these fortress, that means this fortress thing with walls completely, and they added like the normal breach back, and then they just kept the fortresses when you have to like do the tower defense or something. I think that would have been fine. I don't know what was the point of this. You guys are freaking lucky. Whatever. I'm just gonna be doing my own pace. I'm not looking anymore at you lucky bastards. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do, by the way. Enjoy your Brutuses. No, I'm really happy that you're getting them so early. That's nice. How does it feel compared to a two-hander, the people that swept? Is for me, pretty much every time I swap to Brutus in like Act 3 or Act 4, my damage goes up like at least like 2 times, sometimes 3 times more. So Act 3 though. Oh, so you didn't swap yet. Let's see. When I can afford it, I just always swap immediately. But you can totally go with 2-handers if you want. There's nothing wrong with that. Not good. That's not good. Attacks people with bows. Global Fizz cold resistance. I don't know about that either. It's up to you to watch the stream a bit. Don't know if I'll swap right away. I see. You can totally keep on going with 2-handers during the campaign. As you can see, like, my experience is very smooth, right? Sure, I'm over-leveled like crazy. We've been doing some mirages. But you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that at all. And it's not like these 5 levels or extra or something change anything, really. Because they don't. It was just hard to stop doing merges, I have to say. It was hard to stop doing them. I'll admit I like the delete mechanic. I do. We swap once I get shield, that's okay. I will gamba soon. Once I swapped to Brutus in Act 3 and I didn't have any shield. I didn't want to even to bother. So I walked without shield for I think 3 acts. And then I got the random yellow shield and then I reminded myself, oh, I can use a shield on this build. That's sometimes what happens, man. That is potentially a very good base. Well, it has open prefix. Is it good enough for me to like craft fizz here? I mean, it would be damage boost, I think. But I'll be honest, I'm not impressed. Ooh, nice. One chaos closer to Brutus, fellas. 1 C closer. Oh, feels nice to be able to like phase him before he gets the damage reduction buff. I'll swap now. Yeah, just make sure you have enough gold for all the respecs, right? Because obviously you have to respec the two-handed nodes, the physical damage nodes. There isn't like that much, right? But there is some stuff you have to respec. It's like not too crazy though. Three fusings from a boss. This doesn't really give us anything. Here we're gonna get, I don't know, ignite duration. Well, I'm freaking immune to ignite though. I just realized we're immune to that. Rare boots, silver jewel cache, and blessing of the storm. I kind of want to see what that is. I would just ignore it, but I've never seen that before. I kind of want to see what that is. Elemental ammons you inflict spread to other enemies. All damage you do can chill, shock, and ignite. I mean, sure. Thank you. Nobody's gonna be picking those with unless maybe, I don't know, Divine plus Echoing Shrine. Maybe that, but I'm not sure. Oh, that was so bad. I have just over 3k gold. Let's see if that's enough. I think like you're gonna need about 25 points, maybe something like that. I'm not sure. I think that should be enough. Like when I did it, I didn't have any problems like respecting all I needed, but I didn't spend any gold on gambling, so I mean that's one thing for sure to keep in mind. Oh, a normal breach. I can do that. I wonder how this is gonna work. If I'm going to do this, can I open the breach again? I kinda wanna test. I don't know why. Should be able to, right? According to what they said. I know I shouldn't be doing this, but just for science, I want to. So don't flame me, guys. Oh. Nice. Scrolls into currency. The scrolls into currency thing can actually get pretty freaking crazy later on. Maybe. You know, in like juiced maps and shit in the future. It says potential. Yeah, so it's another breach. Okay. Let's do it. Couldn't do the entire thing. Terminus. You know, Terminus drop at this level is kind of crazy though. I look, people are selling that for 10 chaos. Terminus drop on this level is freaking. I mean, look how much more damage this does than mine weapon. Holy smoke! And and that's with attack speed and with frenzy charges and with movement speed. Damn. That's actually kind of a crazy drop. If I could like sell that quickly for like 8 chaos or something, then it would make me pretty happy. And then this thing, what is this? Ice Fang Orbit. 4 chaos. Poison, damage with poison, chilled poison, something poison, poison, poison. Poison, poison, poison. Poison, poison. Fair enough. Must be some crazy flicker enjoyer to buy that ASAP. I'm gonna give these freaking items a try, not gonna lie. I'm gonna go back to base soon, to hideout. We're gonna try to like sell those bad boys. Even this ring, they say that's worth like maybe 3 chaos. I don't know about 3, but I'm gonna try to sell it for 2. I'm gonna try to sell it for 2. But this guy, on the other hand, that's a really good roll. It's almost perfect crit. It's good fizz. Yeah, screw it, dude. 10 chaos, boom. And this for 2, and this for 2. Freaking have fun, boys. Enjoy. Enjoy your items. What's up, Chris? What's good? Okay, 2 points. So chance to be body armor, 5,000% chance to be body armor. Yes. Modifier rating. And here we have additional item. Unique weapons, additional item, and additional item. I don't know. Let's do that. Okay, 6 link. Yeah, 6 link, guys. It's a 6 link. Woohoo! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we've got 4C. You know what? For now, I'm just gonna play. For now, we just playing. I'm not doing any changes. I legitimately finished the campaign with this. Brutus is gonna get cheaper. I'm gonna have enough gold. Currency for Crown of Ice at the same time. Hopefully. Just remind me every time if I will want to gamble, remind me not to. Because that's going to be a disaster. We're not going to have gold for respecs later. And another one. Dude, Terminus is gone. 10 chaos. Holy. Is that actually Brutus time? Right now? Is Mirage still good in the campaign? It is. I mean, it just gave me like 10 chaos basically in Act 7. So. It is. Okay, so after the 10 chaos drop, I actually don't know what to do. Because we could swap to Brutus right now. I mean, I still probably don't have enough gold for respecs, but... typically I would say that more or less it's possible. Oh! In a unique Arcanist Strongbox? Okay, what's gonna happen? Two Chaos? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Let's go, baby. Freaking streamer RNG is going correct. Yo, if I'm going to click that, am I going to get another? I'm definitely checking. If I'm going to get another unique Arcanist. Let's go. Astro Chain will Mirage will roll the rail melee weapons. I mean, there's. Let's just do this. Whatever. More monster packs. So you're going to Thunder maps, even yellows? Not necessarily, but we'll see. To be honest, we'll see. I need to test how this skill would work without the power charge generation, you know. Yeah, it didn't give me the same strong box, so never mind. It didn't give me the same thing. After Brutus, how to solve mana? I'm using Arrogance, Clarity, and still having to spam pot like crazy. Crown of Ice completely solves your mana problems. Crown of Ice gives you mana leech, so you never worry about mana again after that. And the pot spam, of course, unfortunately you have to spam pots during the campaign because the mana costs are high. And yep, is what it is. But the build is designed so that you have a very hefty amount of unreserved mana after you do Purity of Fire and double Warcry with Auto Exert. So you're not going to, find yourself in a situation where you're going to be struggling with mana or something like that. It should not happen. I never struggle with mana on this build, so it's very comfy to play. Just gotta get Crown of Ice right. The Crown of Ice gives you Life Leech and Mana Leech at the same time, and it's like a build enabler. So this freaking item is insane, right? This open suffix actually, this ring, but no life at all. Alright, let's take a look if this is definitely not worth anything. This is also not worth anything. Okay, I could do lab right now. How many respect points do I have? I have 10 from quests. Okay. I would probably have to respect at, I don't know, like 20 extra. My prediction. Chance to release a golden volatile on death. I'm sorry guys, but I'm checking what that is. I know we're wasting time. I'm checking what that is. And this? Alpha Root Shrine. I'm assuming this will give me like gold or something. If we're gonna see a single volatile that is going off. Frankly, I'm not sure. Frankly, I'm not sure what that is. Golden volatile. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, it's like extra gold. That's all there is to it. From what I've seen. Okay, dude. Alright, we're going now here. Oh my lord. That is freaking amazing. I mean, it's a little bit better. It's not that OP, but it's better. Okay, can I get like one green, please? There we go. Thank you. 15,000, 18,000, 20% more damage. It's not bad. Honestly, guys, with this Brutus, I'm just gonna wait. Like, what's the point swapping right now when I'm basically going to be like one-shotting everything? What's the point? And once we finish campaign, it's going to be cheaper. It's going to be 1 chaos probably, or something like that. So Brutus is the most important price piece for this. Yep, that's like, you know, the main thing that makes the build pretty much. One hit. Also one hit. Dude, that is crazy. I'm not even sure why I'm doing so much, I'll be honest with you. I'm gonna get this Ralakash bonus. This is one of the best Ascendancy, this is one of the best Pantheon powers in the game for sure, this one. It gives you basically immunity to bleeding and also reduce physical damage over time taken while moving. This counts for like some bullshit abilities also, not just for bleed. So this one is really good. You beast captured. It's crazy how much they buffed the ground loot. I can easily tell that you're getting so much more during the campaign. Compared to the practice run we had yesterday, that is such a big difference. It's not like it's crazy, right? But it's definitely like, I don't know, I would say like double. Like legitimately twice as much compared to before. Like easy. This sucks. Is it time for evasion flaw? No, it's not. Not evasion, I mean onslaught. Maximum charges increased armor during effect. That's freaking amazing. Give me books to read. Nerd. Shoes. Let's get these. That is horrible. go. Gotta love PV1, man. I already see, I just respawned, and I already see where I'm supposed to go with the quest item. It shows from the other freaking side of the continent where I'm supposed to take this bad boy. Not to waste your time. Love this game, dude. Ruby Flask. Honestly, I could be using them. I could be using that for sure. Not gonna lie to you. There is a world where Ruby Flasks could be very, very useful in the beginning, in early maps, and this is the way we would like just cap our fire res. I could definitely see it happening. There's a breach over here, but I'll pass. No. No, thank you. Oh, and how good this change is that now you see from further away. Where you're supposed to go, because there's gonna be this exclamation mark on the map that you will be able to see. You know, Ziggy did 10 ultimatum rounds. Do you guys think that... Am I doing... Am I doing this for science? Like, actually. Alberon is 1 chaos already. I honestly might buy that because... Well... I don't need it right now, but, you know, Alberon's still, like, movement speed and it's kind of nice. Corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you. Attack speed with axes, strength, dexterity. What the heck? What I'm gonna do? Ruin? Ruin. I just have to move. I should be fine. I can't see it, but... Auras also affect enemies. That... I don't have auras. I have precision. That should be easy. I'm rest capped. I'm not immune to freeze though. Admittedly. Oh crap! I'm already sitting at what the heck? At 3 ruin stacks. How did I get hit by this? That is horrible. Dealing with heavy physical damage over time. Let's do this. Always crit. That's not good. I mean, so far so good, I would say. We are very slowly getting to the point where I can't see shit, though. Oh, that's horrible. That is horrible, but I don't know, I guess I'm going to get more poison damage or something. Okay, this thing slows. I'm not doing the last one because I have 6 rune stacks. I'm taking the rewards. But apparently I will be able to do it, actually. Apparently I will be able to do it. We have corrupted blood immunity now on a jewel. 1 intrinsic. Saketa gems are supported by level 10 fortify. Are you freaking joking me? Alright, we wasted a lot of freaking time doing this, but yeah, we're pretty strong. At least we know that we are strong. There we go. Swap was cheap, double my damage. That's what I'm talking about. And the thing is that you're gonna keep on increasing your damage further and further with every level because you just have to be investing into strength. Also, when you swap to Brutus, this is a really good cluster, by the way. This cluster over here. 1, 2, 3, 4 points. I very much recommend doing that, by the way. That is freaking amazing to take. Next few levels, legitimately, I'm just going to start investing into passives I would normally take on Brutus build, simply to avoid the respect costs. There's no point to like keep investing into like damage at this point or tankiness and stuff like that, because like, what's the point? I don't need more by any means. Poor Silk. Such a freaking brutal death, man. Holy smokes. I swear these developers are freaking sick people. Damage over time? Sure. Let me get that. Alright, we're getting closer, baby. Let me take a look at these nuts. 5 chaos still? You're kidding. This is a really good roll, though. But I'm freaking not buying that for that much, man. Are you crazy? I swear, like every league, Brutus becomes a little bit more expensive in the beginning. A little bit more expensive. Just a little bit more, very slowly, but they do. That is not my imagination. You have more viewers with PoE than League? I don't even know, to be honest, how many we have on Twitch, because I'm multi-streaming. With YouTube, with YouTube we have 100. So, and thank you for watching, guys. By the way, thank you for choosing Carnarius Airlines. Hope you're gonna enjoy the build, though. I think it's gonna be fantastic later on with the power charge generation, the Giga AoE. I think it's gonna be super fun to play, but we're gonna see about that. Corrupted blood immune. Oh, I have to go back also. This is not gonna be worth anything. Is there a strength threshold you want to reach before swapping to Brutus? Not really. Just the more the better. And it's important when you swap to Brutus to get this cluster over here, and obviously this cluster over here. That is extremely important. These two clusters will be huge boosts. Okay, let's keep on going this way. Here we're gonna get Strength Intelligence Amulet, and we're gonna get something good. That's actually not bad at all. I think that's better than this. Oh, 10 chaos, baby. We have 18 in total. Jeez. Alright, corrupted blood immunity. There isn't a single one available in the market. I wonder if it would. I wonder if this would go for 5 chaos. It's attack speed with access too. It's a good stat for some builds. For some builds. Alright. This one we can put fire resistance in here. 28, perfect. And that's actually a pretty decent amulet, not gonna lie. I'm so overcapped on the res now. I don't even know why, how, but I am. Frostbank I don't need to level up anymore. We have faster attacks, precision. I need some dexterity. I need some. I need to get this legitimately, this node, and get some dexterity. I don't even play this game, but I'm still watching because our is goated. What's up, I'm a Drake. Really appreciate it, guys. God bless my friends. Know what, guys? If I can be selfish and ask for something. Actually, just crossed my mind now. I don't know who of you are religious or not, but my, well, very close person to me is in a hospital, basically fighting for her life nowadays, the past week, because she has heart problems. If you wanted to pray for her a little bit, then I would appreciate it. Sorry for like a random request, but I don't know, it just crossed my mind. Can we swap without helm to sprinkler? Of course. The helmet you're gonna get later on anyway, because helmet requires level, I think, 69. Noise. So, yeah. What's her name? Ali. She goes by Ali. But regardless, thank you. Not to make things too depressing. I think I'll be swapping in a bit. Like, I just can't decide if I want to like keep on going. The thing is that how we're freaking farming right now is so smooth that I just don't know if it makes sense to like swap currently. I really don't know. Frankly, I just don't. What's the point? We have giga damage. The weapon is alright. We have good damage. Everything is looking fine. Bro, on the zero links, this Holy Hammer is actually not too bad, man. But guys, do you see this? Like, the attack damage is moving by itself. Dude, this freaking skill is cursed. Look at this. Look at the attack damage. It's freaking moving by itself. You see this? Bro, what the hell is this, man? Like, just, screw that, man. This game is haunted, dude. Heavy belt, yes please. Heavy belt we do. I mean, nothing's probably gonna beat Magi Nords for quite some time. Actually, something could beat Magi Nords. It's a good belt though. It's a good belt. What are your thoughts on PoE 2 0.4? I think 0.4 was a great patch. I think they added a lot of stuff to the game. And it was high quality. I think the shapeshifter overall was high quality, and I enjoyed playing there. I think that the game is going in a great direction, but we need endgame. We need endgame desperately fast. We just need it in our lives. Once endgame is going to start appearing in Path of Exile 2, I will be able to say something more, right? But a lot is going to depend on 0.5 on the next patch. I have to say that I have high hopes. I think that's going to be great. I think that endgame they're working on is going to be fantastic. You know, it's just a matter of waiting for it, right? As it is though, 0.4, I could not myself play longer than like a month and you know, make content from it, simply because like we've been farming literally the same thing for a year now in PoE 2, so it needs endgame like now. And I do have high hopes. I think that 0.5 is going to be great. GG has a lot of experience making good endgames. And I think it is going to be good. Dude, what a juiced map. It's not even a map, it's a freaking campaign still. Delirium, Breach, this thing, Mirage, like freaking what else? Holy moly. This is getting crazy. This actually feels like mapping experience, this zone. Okay, so next up. I said that I'll be getting points that are... Okay, we still need to get this. We still need to get this. Okay, I'm going to stop this Delirium because this dude is tanky. There we go. Two Chaos Orbs. Holy. Okay, and there's a very good chance that this is our new weapon, boys. Aye. Damn it. There was a chance. Breaking a chair, Chromatic Orbs, Bronze Jewel Cache. I don't know. They're not great. Aye. Okay, another Breach. Maybe I am going to gamble for another weapon at the end of the day. A Cavalry Maul would be nice. Nice. This is going to be the slowest campaign of all time, boys. Overall. You know what? I don't even care at this point. I really don't. I'm just having fun. Like legit. We had a lot of DCs too. There's a Delirium here as well? What the heck? I didn't freaking see that. Bro, overall, these mechanics will be so juiced late game. Dead serious. It's craving to bonk. What a temple to be refunded, frustrating at the same time. That being said, I lost 30 hours building in 15 seconds because I looped. I have to say, I hate Ted Temple. I don't know, man. Like, in my opinion, mechanics should be like a little bit more simple, and there should be like freaking, like, I don't know, like projects where you like spend like infinite amount of time to like set something up and you can just farm it. I think it should be simple and not as disgustingly profitable. I think that they way freaking overshadowed the temple, and temple is going to see some absolutely gargantuan changes in 0.5. I guarantee you that. The temple as it is right now is not going to exist anymore. There's no way. Alright, now with this purity of fire, I can actually, yeah, I need to do a lap first, but I'm actually gonna go for it. I have open links. Most likely it's basically trash the economy. Yeah, how much are freaking divines now in PoE 2? Like overall, how is the economy looking like? It's a mess. It's a complete mess. It's kind of a nice belt, not gonna lie. Is it good enough? Not quite. Lightning, no life. Intelligence, nothing else. Intelligence, nothing else. Nope. 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 What about this? 1 chaos. What about this cluster? I mean, 8 passive shields. It's extremely low level though. And I can try to sell that honestly. This belt is a joke. This is a joke. Okie dokie. Let's keep on going. Mirrors are like 6,000 divines. That's beautiful. Man, like that was 3 months ago when I quit PoE 2 0.4. I was casually doing breaches, and I would be getting like sometimes like 100, 150 splinters from one map, right? From like 1 or 2 breaches, and that was like 3 divines per map. That's how, just from the splinters, that's how much the economy was freaking screwed up, right? Just by doing like basic breach, like +3 divs per map. It's crazy. Fire and lightning resistances, sure. I mean, I can try to sell that for like, I don't know, 2 chaos or something. Look how much currency I have, like, after it's still in the middle of campaign. What the heck? Look how much currency we have, guys. Okay, Faustus. Can I put items in? No, I can't. Crap. I was playing Blood Mage and gear was multiple mirrors. Yeah, like also eventually they'll have to do something about balance in this game. Eventually they will have to do that, right? Because they can't keep things like that forever. And divs were like 260 exalts. Oh, really? I don't think that's worth money. Don't ask me why I'm doing this Abyss. I'm just doing it. 2 rare... What? 2 rare Abyssal Jewels. Life, cast speed, chaos damage, and physical damage. This honestly could be sellable. Chaos damage, cast speed. Triple stats, nothing else. Sucks. I'm not impressed. Dude, another freaking weapon. What is it this time? It's Rigwell Charge. I don't think this one's gonna be worth anything though. For some reason there isn't a single one available on the market. I don't know why. Why does this item not exist? Legion boots. I have to say, the amount of uniques we found during the campaign this run is absolutely ridiculous. And I don't know if this has something to do with the loot changes that they did, or is the reason different. But it's absolutely absurd amount of uniques that we found, I will say. Also, I just realized that we leveled so freaking much that I'm not too far away from being eligible to equip Crown of Ice. I am legitimately going to find a good checkpoint. Another chaos. I'm gonna find a good checkpoint, and we're doing the swap, guys. We're doing the swap finally. There's no point to like continue. There's no point to wait. That flask is freaking amazing, by the way. There's no point to wait. It is going to be more damage. It is going to be more damage. There's no point to wait. I have like 20 something chaos. Go. And well, I could use the shield for now with Brutus. These boots, 1C. I'm gonna put it on the swap there. 80% Alburn for 1k, 1 chaos. Yep. We're gonna get that later. This is like one of the most common uniques, so these boots will never be like expensive. I mean, I could start pathing towards Iron Will soon, I guess. And by soon, I mean now. Sorry, I didn't take the waypoint. No dexterity again. Oh, I don't need to level up Blood Rage anymore. It's fine. Pretty sure that even when it comes to Wyndham scrolls and some like very like insignificant consumables, they increase the drop rate by quite a lot. I see these scrolls and freaking portal scrolls all the time, which was not the case before. So they increase the drop rates for everything, literally. I think they said that they decreased, on the other hand, the amount of items dropping. And what I mean by that is like, you know, armors and weapons and shit. I think they said that, I'm not sure. First time I got a Regal. I got a Regal, which is crazy, I think in like Act 1 or 2. Which never happens. Regals in the campaign are so rare. I don't want to say as rare as Divines, but they're very rare. I almost never get them. That is a rare drop. And this time I got one, by the way. This run I got one. Okay, I'm just rushing through. I'm level 60 freaking 6, dude. in act 8. Yeah. I will go. This mechanic, man, it's all this freaking mechanic. This mechanic is crazy XP. Ridiculous XP from that. Okay, almost done with this act though. The last 3 acts are very, very quick, which is nice. It's a weird layout. I mean, we got high gardens really fast, but I don't get the trial yet, so I have to go back. I have to go back later. You know, 3 more Emperor's Luck and maybe we can get like 5 chaos from that or something. Also, it kind of feels... Oh, I don't have Unwavering Stance. I'm like, why do I feel like I'm getting stunned sometimes? Am I not freaking stunning you? I forgot to allocate it. It makes so much more sense. Oops. Wanted to fix the playlist. Instant recovery. Use it to ignite. I'll take this, I guess. Gonna recover me to full. Oh crap, I didn't even get the waypoint there. That's okay. Okay, trial and we're done. Private chamber. 3 scouring orbs. They added that dispatch for sure. Never seen that before. Nice chaos orb though. The chromes and other smaller currencies are going to be so cheap to sleep. Jeez. There it is, finally. Exalted Orb. So yeah, I wasn't freaking. They were not kidding when they said that they made Exalted Orbs more common. Alright. That's it in Act 8. Just have to kill the boss. Man, I'm so happy we're not disconnecting from the stream today. Hopefully it's gonna keep this way. We're gonna keep it like that until the end. I've been tampering with some settings again quite a bit, and maybe that helped a little bit. Maybe it was my prayers. I don't know anymore, but I've been trying to like change something. Why am I doing so much damage? Like, seriously. Crap, I missed. And I got stunned now. There we go. And we need to talk to people first, and I'll just keep on going after. Alright guys, I think we're swapping. I just need to check how much gold we're gonna need for respecs. Chaos damage, maximum mana, burning damage. Such a weird jewel. Burning damage and chaos damage at the same time. Mana with damage. I don't know. I could try to freaking sell that for like 2 chaos or something. I guess. Okay, no. 2 and 2. Now. For specialization. So 1 point costs me 800. So I'm gonna have like 30 passive points to respec. That's enough. That is enough, my friends. So we can go for it, actually. We can go for the Brutus swap now. Brutuses are still 5 chaos. 20, 35. Not gonna lie, I'm not looking for the highest attack speed possible. I'm mostly looking for high crit. But I definitely do not want a corrupted one, though. That's for sure. I'm kind of considering this 2035. It's not bad. I mean, it's not bad, right? Oh, it's gone. And now it's gone. 1836 for 4 chaos. I mean, at this point, I'd rather just freaking wait for something slightly better than that. Let's do life search. Like, they're gonna keep on popping, like, at this point. Oh, you know what we can do in the meantime? We can do the lab. That's perfect. We can do the lab in the meantime. get the stun immunity though. Oh, the jewel is gone. Nice. Remember, guys, in PoE's history, when the builds were rated based on how well they do in Labyrinth? Like, if the build was a good build for Labyrinth, that means that was a good build, pretty much. That's how it was back in the day, man. Oh, this build is Labyrinth viable? Oh, shit! This guy knows what he's talking about, damn it. I'm actually gonna disable this life search. Chance of that. Nope. Okay, Labyrinth is going well. We're not DCing anymore, so I mean that's great. Oh, what about you guys? Having some disconnect issues, or are they gone? Are they gone for good? Oof, that was fast. They gone, very nice. See, I told you that it's gonna be first few hours as always, and then Gucci Hobo. Okay, that's fine. Not sure if I'm going the right direction, but should be fine. Should be fine. There it is. Hold up a second. 3-step assaults. They're not gonna be worth anything. Alright, we'll get that here. Transcend skill to be transfigured. Let's do Holy Hammers, as always. Or quality to my Holy Hammers, 4%. Is it worth it? I mean, there are some good red gems, right? Earth Shadow of Prominence. Okay, guys, tell me. And we have Zenith also. Let's have Zenith. I need to actually check them out. Zenith. Zenith is useless. Earth Shutter of Prominence. Earth Shutter of Prominence. That's useless also. Okay. And this I'm not even checking. Okay then, nice try. Alright, I guess now I am not going to take these nodes. We're gonna go for the strength from the jewels. That already is giving us 40 strength, just like that. And then obviously we would be able to get much more by just allocating some of these nodes over there. So that would be nice. Alright, Act 9. Okay, we're swapping right now, right? We're swapping. $1637, $1638, $1639. Let's buy Alberons first. Alberon, Warpath, Strength. 18%. So many of them are corrupted for some reason. They're not freaking 1 chaos. And that's not a big of a difference, but I probably don't want to spend this much on boots right now. Not gonna lie, I'm considering just buying 17s for 1 chaos. With some good chaos resist. Okay, but let's just get these, right? Let's just get these. 1C for Alberons. We do need to make them pretty though. There we go. Can I get 1 green? Okay, oh, that's fine. Mud Rage, Holy Hammers. Frostblink can sit in there. There we go. Strength goes up to 500 now. I think damage is gonna go up a little bit because I'm doing chaos now. Yeah, but just a little bit. Movement speed, chaos resistance, very nice. Resistance is still overcapped like crazy. And then Brutus. Don't screw with me. Please. I don't know, I guess we're 1639. 1638. $15.39 for 4 chaos. I'll get this one, you know. Yeah, attack speed is not that important. That's actually a nice weapon, but we don't need it. Alright, obviously the damage is going to be drastically lower now. We need to respec. So, we don't need these anymore. That's number 1. Dude, these refunds are way more painful than I thought. We obviously don't need all of that. We don't need all of this. I didn't mean to cancel, man. didn't mean to cancel. There we go. Then these 3 points. Then these. Fortunately, we're not gonna have enough points. We still have a lot of shitty notes over there. But that's fine for now. Okay, we have 23 points left. So. We're getting this. That is already going to increase damage by freaking crap ton. We're getting this. Boom. Already much better. And honestly, I think I'm gonna use the path of building just to, you know, take a look. Just to take a look what I did in there. So I straight up went over here, huh? Straight up went over there. Okay, we can do that. This thing, these things over here I had, this thing, and just straight up went over there. Alright, we can do that. We can do this. Alright, so damage is almost the same with useless supports. And melee physical damage doesn't do anything. Literally. So, I mean, I'm never gonna use that again. I can drop that. This time we can drop. The support we're gonna be using over here is... I could do fire penetration, to be honest. Fire penetration doesn't sound horrible. Still do a lot of physical damage, though. Still do a lot of fizz. It would be kind of nice to convert that to to fire instead from this. I can do fire pen for now. It's not here. Screw it, I'm gonna get level 1. I don't even know where fire penetration is. Level 1, and we need a shield. This one is pretty much useless, but doesn't give me any strength. And no open suffixes, but will do for now. Another thing. We could like legitimately get like the most basic ring with some strength. And I mean like the most basic ring of all time. Ring 44 strength. Yep, something similar to this, basically. I would freaking love this one, but he's probably not gonna sell that. That is a really good ring for his price. But he's probably not gonna sell this. Yeah. Have you seen the price of Crown of Ice? Oh, please don't freaking scare me. There's only 2 of them. I mean, it's still early, right? It's still early. They're gonna, like, keep on appearing over time. It's still early. We get crashes and shit. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I think. I hope. I hope it's gonna be fine. 4 minutes ago. Cold resistance, strength, all attributes, fire and lightning, fire damage to attacks. Fire, strength, accuracy, life, mana, cold and lightning resistances. That is really good. 2 chaos and spicy sushi? Man, I don't have freaking gold. I need to farm gold fast. We need to farm gold fast, boys. I need 1k gold. Wait, what? Unique map. Man, they're not dropping gold at all. Why does it cost 2,000, man? What the heck? Another exalted. That is crazy. Okay, we farmed like half of what we need. We need a little bit more, dude. I hope this ring doesn't disappear. That was a nice ring. Alright, next up. This, I think, is going to be pretty decent overall. This. Oh yeah, Crown of Ice is gonna get lower over time. Price for it. Okay, I think I do have enough gold now, but at this point I just, you know, get the waypoint. Crown of Ice tomorrow is gonna be like 5C or less. Trust. I don't think they changed the rarity of this item, like in the slightest. Praxis. Useful. You know, I always say that Praxis is good for leveling, and then I never use it on my alts. on my new characters, I never use it. Corruption Butcher Vault Axe. Are you joking me? Bro, where are you at right now? Are you in maps already, or are you just in the campaign? And you just got that. Where did you get this from? Act 10? Bruh, you're just one-shotting everything with this. Like, are you not? What is this, like 500 DPS or something? That's so crazy. Okay, let's get the ring. And let's hope that it's still there. It was 2 chaos, right? This one is not horrible either. Fobgun listed this. Dude, like someone freaking bought that, man. When did you swap to Brutus? Just like literally seconds ago. Someone bought that, bro. So freaking sad. Cold lightning, strength, alive, open suffix. Cold lightning. And we can do this one too. It's not horrible. A lot of strength. A lot of strength at least. Give me that fire res. 26, nice. And that already is going to be... I already have a 700 strength, what the heck. Which one we're gonna drop? I mean, both of them are awful. Both of them are awful. So we're gonna drop this one. We're gonna buy one more. Fire strength, I mean some flood damage. Lightning, strength, chaos resistance, open prefix. I guess, dude. I don't know. Fire, lightning, cold, all attributes, strength. I really want one with open suffix done. I'm not gonna lie, guys. So I can craft attributes if needed, if necessary. Open suffix is kind of it's not negotiable. I don't think. Strength, intelligence, that's it. No, man. Okay, we don't need to buy that right now. We don't need to buy that right now. This one's kind of nice. But we don't need to buy that right now. Cold and chaos. Here's the Praxis. Praxis is gonna go over here. There we go. Wait, I didn't pick it up? I didn't. Okay, is this quest bugged? I mean, there's nothing here. I freaking need the quest item, boys. Let's try to do it again. Thank you. Stopped just seconds ago, but I need Crown of Ice, and Crown of Ice turns out is pretty expensive. More expensive than I thought. So I think we'll have to delay it a little bit. Or say screw it and buy it anyway. I think some of them will pop on the... Yeah, they're gonna start appearing. They're gonna start appearing here. It's already 7, there's 2, like 10 minutes ago. It's not a rare item. I think it's... I'm not sure if it's tier 2 or tier 3, but someone tell me I can buy a Holy Hammer skill. In Act 3, I do believe. I believe in Act 3 you can buy it. Res, armor. This one is better for now. Oh, it's corrupted. Strength, high life, armor. That's not that impressive. Several hour stream, bro. You never did this with League. Oh, I'm only getting started, man. Perfect unique items to be jewelry, belts. In here, I'm only getting started, my friend. Plan is to stream way more than that today. I'm not gonna lie, Crown of Ice might be the first buy we're gonna go for after this. So that's gonna like double our damage and give us leech straight up. We might need to. nice. These might be relatively expensive. Although I've noticed they're dropping quite a lot, so I think they upped the drop rate of these so that people wouldn't complain. Perhaps. People will complain no matter what, let's be honest. It's not something that can be avoided. Come on, dude. No, don't hide again. There we go. I like bosses with phases. I really don't. If it's not like too long, then it's okay. But if it's like super long like that, then that's just too much for me. Nope. Alright, half a level more for Crown of Ice. This Genesis tree we do have to develop, so I mean these breaches that are like normal breaches, I guess we're gonna open. We're not gonna open these, you know, we're not gonna do tower defense though. That's like too much for me. Wonder if due to ground loot being buffed, wonder if, I mean, I guess this shouldn't affect like prices of divines at all. So if everything got buffed, then you know this for the most part should be the same. If anything, items might be more expensive, which kind of shows already because Brutuses are still for like 5 chaos, Crown of Ice 20. Alright. On paper, we could equip Crown of Ice. We don't have intelligence. The item itself, we could. Do I care about finding this calendar and killing this buffalo? I don't remember what the reward is for that. Like, there it is. I see one more. What do you guys think? What the best farming strats are going to be? Is it going to be related to like the league mechanic? Excuse me, to the yeah, to league mechanic, to Mirage, or is it just going to be like, I don't know, something like Giga Juice Blight or something like that again? Kind of curious to see. Let's get this. I need that intelligence. Do I have intelligence on my helmet? I do, 27. That's a pain. I have to craft paint on my ring. Damn it. I don't want to waste my echoing shrine like that. Crap. Such a rare sight to see. I was about to say that this guy is gonna take some time because he's very tanky, but it's going pretty well. Went faster than I thought, to be honest. How much gold we have? 6k. Still not enough. To buy a ring and respec additional points, and I don't even know how much money buying Crown of Ice is gonna take. That's a problem. What's my chance to hit? I only have 89% with precision? Dude, how did that happen? I mean, I have 350 from Crown of Ice, which I don't have right now, I guess. Also, I don't have this yet. I guess it makes sense. I guess it makes sense, brothers. Oh, respect points, nice. The calendar was worth it at the end of the day. Heartbreaker, it's not gonna worth anything. Nope, nope, nope. There's only, well, there's not too many slots for maps, to be honest. Maps. Not as many as I thought. $14 additional currency items. Holy smokes. We might need to do that early. Might be a lot of XP. Okay, first of all, there's 10 results already. But first of all, do we have anyone that's selling them? No. Nobody. Alright, man, screw it, go for it. How much money does it take? Bro, I'm missing 50 gold. Are you kidding me, man? I'm missing 50 gold for that. First of all, I'm not gonna have intelligence anyway. Right now. Might as well, like, not buy it currently. Getting this jewel socket would be a freaking huge boost as well. But I mean, I need this as well for accuracy. Let's get this for now. Let's get this for now. $50 gold, gimme. Maybe the Chrono Bias is gonna get even less expensive in a bit. It's not like I'm struggling or something like that, right? I'm doing fine. I can wait. Please tell me it's not gonna be a dead end. I don't think it will be. I think we're fine. That's, by the way, that's Holy Hammers without any links currently. You know, out of curiosity, let's put it in there instead of Sunder. Let's see what's gonna happen. Without expending power charges, it's not gonna be that impressive. I don't think. Haven't dropped the chaos on the ground, lol. Still not a single chaos? You're kidding. Just got home from work, I'm ready to log in. How is it going so far? Pretty good. It went extremely slow. We actually had like, I don't know, probably above 5-hour campaign in total. We're still not done, but there's some DCs. We're playing a lot with the league mechanic also, so yeah. I want to play with it for a little bit though. I want to play with it for a little bit. Adaptive resistance is temporal shield. I mean, the AoE later on with Seismic Rise is going to be, I think, really good on this. At the very least, it should be. Okay, let's compare. Okay, that's some decent damage to Doed Race. Let's change back to Sunder. Not gonna lie, single target on this skill, I think already might be better. I think it already might be better. How much better is it going to get when we're actually going to be expending power charges, bro? I think that I think this is basically what we were assuming. Like, we need to be able to expend endurance power charges in order to make this skill like really good. By default, doesn't have enough clear, I think. The power charges might be kind of broken. Yeah, but this is like without expending power charges. Like by default, you get 20% more damage by expending powers, and then you get additional hammers, right, for a potential shotgun overlap. I kind of want to play with it for now. You will have to position properly, though. It is going to be mandatory. Okay, let's try Breach. Yeah, for clearing, definitely you need to have power charges, power charge generation for clearing. That's the entire point of the skill, because it basically triples your clear, even more than that, because you do more damage as well. I think that the overlap has potential, though. You're gonna pull all-nighter? Yep. Maybe even more than that. I was thinking about 24-hour stream. I don't know if we're going to do exactly that, but, you know, we're gonna give it a try. Onslaught Flask and a unique one. The thing is, I'm not 100% sure. I'm trying to look at the overlap right now. Okay, so that's about that. Let's try to remove Pulverize. You know what, guys? I don't think that increased area really increases the distance. between these freaking rings. Maybe a little bit. I'm not sure. Maybe a little bit. It's hard to say, to be honest. Yeah, you can check in Twitch inventory. I mean, I am going to play with Sunder for now. Without a shadow of doubt, but... Ooh, I have no mana. Out of mana, boys. No mana leech, rip. Yeah, it should be enough. There we go. The shower and sleep lol will greet you tomorrow if I find you streaming. I most likely will. Most likely will. But have a good night, man. Have a good night. God bless, my friend. I'm gonna take probably like a short break to like get something to eat in a bit as well. So I am kind of hungry. All right, what about these crown of ice? 15 already. Already 15. It's going down. You know what? It's a 4 link also. You know what? 15. I'm gonna go for it. There's only one problem with Crown of Ice. And it's a big one. This item... Well, we're gonna have problems with colors. We're gonna have problems with colors. What's the verdict on Holy Hammers? I'm swapping to Crown of Ice. That's way too early to say. Way too early to say something. It's looking okay so far, to be honest. Okay, so far as potential. We don't know how strong it is going to be when expending power charges. I need to wait for that first to be able to say something more. Alright, so I could drop momentum if really needed. I could drop momentum. For example, I could make this like a 3 link and do faster attacks, a life tap, and leap slam, and that's going to be absolutely fine, to be honest. So we don't need to worry about that, but we need to get intelligence, and I do not have gold or freaking anything right now. I don't have anything. I have gold to respec. Oh wait, I have 16 passive points freaking left. Oh my lord. From the quests. That is an absolute freaking lifesaver. All these useless bastards gone. And okay, let's do it this way, and let's get this point over here. And these maybe not needed for now. Okay, something like that. Then get this still because it's useful. 4 points left. We definitely need that and that. And we need this intelligence over here. And how much int do I have now? Okay, all of a sudden we only need 15 int. Nice. And I can do that easily on my ring. Just need to buy something. And I don't have gold for that. Again. But other than that, looking good. Do I need more accuracy? I probably don't. I probably don't. Good luck on your league start. Thanks a lot, man. Really appreciate it. Alright, to be honest... Do I have open suffix here? I do. Oh, that's so good. That solves the problem completely. We're just gonna do this, and there we go. Damage goes up from 20,000 to almost 40,000. That's double damage, boys, as I said. Frostblink is gonna be over here. Blood Rage, Holy Hammers here. Momentum. I'm gonna keep momentum. It's gonna be useful in the future, maybe. We lost a little bit of attack speed on this, but that shouldn't be a problem. And next up, I need to start probably traveling here. Start investing into crit. We probably need to start investing into crit, boys. And by probably, I mean for sure. How's the build coming along? Pretty good. We're moving in a good direction constantly. Also, I need this jewel. So I need these two also. But yeah, we're gonna get them soon. We're gonna get them soon. Alright, man, we're good. But yeah, things are looking good. And they will only be better. So we just scam Sunder until crit stuff for hammers. Pretty much. You get decent amount of crit, then you get one of your supports, power charge and critical on your holy hammers, and boom, you go. Admittedly, you could still also wait for if you want to, you could wait for a mob's mentality medium cluster jewel to give yourself permanent charge generation. That's also an option, additional option if you want. But I don't know. Okay, we're gonna have very nice damage in maps now with this. And we have Leech now also, so I don't need to worry about mana ever again. We can drop this mana flask actually. Useless at this point. As you can see with Crown of Ice, damage already is looking much better. And we still have Ruthless. Ruthless the best support for us at this point. I'm gonna keep it for now. Alright, passive point. Every passive point is important now. This jewel socket is good. This jewel socket is good. I guess we're gonna go for this one first. We'll need to buy some basic, very basic jewels. Like any jewels, really. As long as it's not atrocious, basically. As long as it's not ass, we're gonna get them. I'm going in the wrong direction. Forgot I'm supposed to kill this guy first. You know, the speed of leap slamming is actually not going to be that bad. It's not going to be as bad as I thought. With Frostblink, it should be fine for mapping. For a slam build, it will do. This is without onslaught still, and you know, you could also get some attack speed on your jewels if you really want to. Also not a bad idea. Man, this new system with the maps just being tier 1. Such a freaking great idea. You're still not using Holy Hammers? Nope. I mean, I can show you. For example, you saw this damage on Violenta. I can show you how they would look like. If you guys want. Like, not bad, right? I think that without power charges, though, the clear is going to be way better from Sunder for now. Once we're gonna start getting power charges consistently, it's gonna be a different story. But for now, I think I'll keep on using Sunder. It's basically what I mentioned in the guide, though. I think that we're gonna start using this skill consistently when we will get enough crit to consistently generate power charges. I've been saying that pretty much, you know, I've been saying it. I've been saying it, long story short. Reduced effect of shock, that's not bad. I mean, as I said, this we don't need anymore. Let's put this onslaught flask over here. Next passive point, I'm going to get any jewel that is going to be looking human. Maximum fire resistance. Is it possible to get a jewel like that for cheap? Yeah, it is. That's surprising, actually. 200 melee weapons. Imagine it would be even better if we had additional stat here that's nice. Intelligence, fire damage, dual wielding, just to block dexterity, intelligence. That's not horrible. Just +2. We could try to get something here by ourselves, I guess. Let's try to craft that. Or this one, multi with 100 melee weapons and damage recoup. Not gonna lie, guys, I'm just thinking about doing that. That's not horrible. That's a 2 stat, 2.5, because this is not useless. I'm thinking about that. Maybe it's not worth it, but also is it expensive? No, 700 gold. Okay, perfect. So the stats themselves do not matter, but we are going to get additional strength from our passive. As you can see, boom, 10% more damage. Actually more, 15% more damage almost. There we go. Very nice. We'll have to replace that soon. This is almost, well, almost all of my gear is basically useless. Strength on gloves. Yeah, we'll have to replace everything. Something like Strength Stacker scales incredibly hard very early on, because the difference between having no strength on your gear at all and just literally buying gear with strength, like, I don't know, 40 strength for 1 chaos each, that makes gargantuan difference. That makes absolutely disgusting difference. Man, we're gonna... I don't want to get overexcited, but this build is gonna freaking rock. I'm gonna get 90 all rest soon also from the Ascendancy. This is gonna get disgusting. But I tried to snipe full-born Magi Nords, to be honest. Also, for like a big strength bonus. This is something we could use for now. But the damage is looking amazing. Strength belts. There is a chance that it's gonna be better than mine, but it's not. How much? 5 chaos left. Okay. Oh, 6. Actually. I don't need to be going there at all. I need to replace Ruthless support for something else soon. For example, elemental damage with attacks. It's gonna be way more consistent. My resistance. Okay, still overcapped. I mean, I'm going to be way overcapped with Purity of Fire. We're going to spec into soon. I think with Seismic Cry, the area is really going to look nice on the Holy Hammers. Seismic Cry is going to be great. Seismic Cry is 50% more, which is massive. Look at these jams, boys, so smooth. Oh! Alright, am I doing lab like straight up right now? I mean, I have the waypoint. I just could go for it. There's no reason why. Let's just go for it. Sure. Respec points. Are there gonna be some points I'll need to respec still? Let me think. This is fine. Next 2 points are probably gonna go into another jewel socket. These points will have to respec in the future, but I'm not sure if right now it's a good idea. Probably not. This is fine. This is fine. I mean, this is fine. Starting area, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I have to say the increased increased ground loot makes experience in the campaign so much more smooth. Simply because you get like way more like jewelers also, and like fusings and chromes. So dealing with socket colors is not as big of a problem as it was before. I have so many freaking jewelers and chromes already in comparison. I have quite a lot. Quite a lot indeed. Oh, come on, man. Oh, crap. To go all the way back. I'm really hurting on Chaos Orbs. Should I heist for Chaos Recipe? I mean, but what are you? What do you want to buy, right? Because if you're like, if you need something desperately, then you know you can always you know try to get a few Chaos Orbs quickly. But if you're okay on currency, then just you know keep on progressing, right? I'm assuming you're trying to get Crown of Ice, trying to get it. Or what's the deal? Trying to swap, yeah. Heist for Chaos Recipe? I honestly, I don't know what would be like the very early good ways of like generating something quickly. It's hard to say. I've been just like kind of playing and it's like kind of dropping, right? I got chaos there, and so on. Okay, we found the terminus. We sold for 10 chaos, but still, Crown of Ice in a couple hours should be like below 10 chaos each, to be honest. In last hour, it dropped from like 25 to 15, so it's going to be dropping very, very quickly. So I would say until you don't have currency, just keep your current setup and you should be fine. Honestly, that's what I would do. Because the build functions completely fine if you even if you're like wielding like a two-hander right in the beginning, and you just keep on going with a two-hander, then you're totally fine, absolutely fine, easy peasy. What next? I have this crit accuracy nodes over there. Would be pretty decent. How much accuracy? 98. I mean, that's enough for now. I need this jewel socket as well. I need this jewel socket. Nice. No golden key required. But there is a golden key. There must be a golden door. Genius. Is that here? Hey, let's go. Oppa. Okay, this lab is going to make us immortal to elemental damage, which is nice. Apps. Great treasures, my friends. 4% quality, transfigured. Is there any transfigured red gem that is good right now? I'll be willing to freaking give my holy hammers some quality instead. I'm dead freaking serious. I'm thinking about it, boys. What's up, Tommy? I'm thinking about just stacking some quality in there. Screw it, man. Just give me quality, man. Get out of here. Alright. Bada beam. We get additional 15 fire resistance, some regeneration. We need to do some small changes when it comes to the gem setup, though. First of all, I need to go to Act 3 We need to buy Purity of Fire. Why Act 3? Because here it should be like level 40, like 12 or something instead of level 1. So that's nice. Purity of Fire. Level 11. Will do. And we're gonna need Arrogance. And I need red and there we go. And Precision is gonna go with Arrogance, of course. Herald of Vash is completely gone. It doesn't even do anything anyway at this point. And Purity of Fire goes over there. And that's it. That's all we gotta use for now. Well, until I have to say, until we're going to be reserving mana for Warcries, I literally have this much mana. I have nothing to do with it. I could just like even use, I don't know, anger for now, like literally anything, I guess. I could use literally anything just to put something in there. I'm dead freaking serious. What's up, Benny Maru? How's leveling? Good. Basically done with the campaign. It took a long time, but obviously we had a lot of DCs and stuff, and I've been playing with the mechanic a lot, so mechanic is super fun. But yeah, very, very smooth, to be honest. Very, very smooth. I would say experience. Okay, let's finish this up. So, how much resistance do we have now? We have 79 to all. And we need to buy a jewel. Another one. Leveling with Thunder, smooth and cool. Yeah. I think that hammer has great potential, not gonna lie. I think that potential is amazing. 3 hours ago, 2 hours ago, 44 minutes ago, hour, 20 minutes. Effect of curses. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, we could just buy this and freaking try to go for it. Just try to go for it, you know? Are we actually doing that? Ah, screw it. This jewel already has one good stat. How bad can this be? Already has one great stat, boys. This is already a good jewel. Am I right? This is already amazing. And now we're gonna make it even better. That is not better at all. That is not much better, but it's not useless at least. Actually, if I wanted to sell that, this actually could be pretty alright. Alright, how much are Exalted Orbs? Exalted Orbs are 1 freaking chaos each right now. Let's send it. 15% armor. I mean, I've seen worse, right? I've seen worse. This we're gonna drop now. It doesn't do anything. We're gonna put this thing over here and boom. All of a sudden, another 10% more damage and 81 all rest all of a sudden, boys. Big. We're gonna put activate life search. Pinnacle explosions are addicting. Yeah. Act 8 sewers are horrible for me. Logs me out every 10 minutes, but all good in general. Yeah, thankfully I don't have any more issues. We can also think about trying to get a ring. This ring, I'm sorry, but it will not freaking do it. This ring is disgusting, by the way. So let's give it a try. Let's try to get something. Open suffix would be nice. I mean, this is already way better than what I use. This is already way better. 14 attributes, so that's enough. I would be able to use my Crown of Ice with it. Do I just freaking go for it for 1C and just craft life in here? 1 chaos, bro. Maybe there's gonna be something better. Hold up. Strength, intelligence, open suffix. I mean, it's not bad also. But it's 50-30. And this one is 50. I mean, I'm not gonna freaking lie. This one is better though. This one is better. It's not great, but it will do. I can slam in some good old fire resistance here. A little bit, maybe a little bit more than that. Maybe a little bit more than that. There we go. Can even slam an exalt. Try to hope for life. We got life, but 16. Damn it. Alright, man. It's fine. There we go. Another 7. Dude, bro, already 1k strength. Resistance is giga overcapped. Damage went up by another 10%. That's what I'm talking about, baby. We are overcapped on int also. Next up, these gloves are gonna go. But we're gonna send them. But not right now. Uh-huh. Nope. Okay, there's gonna be a spam of that, I guess. Removes curses on use. Bada bing, bada boom. We need to get freeze immunity also, eventually. Actually, I could use Seismic Cry over Exert. I mean, Auto Exert right now. I should honestly probably use it already. Sometimes we will get area bonus at least. I should probably use it. I mean, I have way too much freaking mana. The only problem is that I would need to get 2 reds over there. Double red. Intimidating Cry, Purity of Fire. Or like quadruple red here. That's also gonna do. I mean, these gloves are useless. I need better ones. 0 strength, bro. Log out. Doc, log out. Okay, I need to freaking delete this life search, man. It's gonna be freaking doing boom every 2 seconds. Oh man, but this damage already feels nice. Very nice. I would love to generate a power charge or 2 to be able to like test Holy Hammers. But you know what? We're just gonna do that later. We have plenty of time. Possible to put a strike skill in this build concept? Of course. In previous leagues, I've been building this character very similarly, but instead with Smite, and it's been absolutely fantastic. To make it even better, there is very few changes required. Very few changes. You literally just put different supports, and there's like some other small changes, and that's it. And you have a striker instead of slammer. You can use any skill with a build like that effectively, because all of your damage comes from strength, all your percent damage and flood damage. You always do fire damage, doesn't matter what skill you use. But since I've been playing with Smite for so long, I decided this time that, you know, I'm gonna play with this. Oh, this guy tanky. Like heavy strike? I mean, I don't know if heavy strike... I mean, you could if you wanted to, but... you have to build the character properly, I guess. Of course. Ignite. I really need corrupted blood. There we go. Oh, that's such a good flask. Perfect. Immunity to poison also. These are really good freaking flasks, bro. I like that. Alright, final stretch, boys. We are ready for maps and a half. Honestly, soon, if I got my arrest to 90, I'll be able to do Exarch. Nah, it would take forever. We don't have damage for that, but... the fight would take 50 minutes, but we could do it. I think. Hold up, I forgot about this. Do you guys get something good here? Dual wielding, chaos resistance, melee damage. Nope. Divine orb for that. I mean, it's double max res though. It's kind of cool. But who's gonna pay divine for that early? My question. I really want to test it with how much crit do I have? Like 20% right now. I don't have any crit notes. We need to wait. We need to wait. We need to get like at least 10 levels or something. We need to wait, guys. We need to wait for crit. I wonder what level I am. 72. I mean, hey, Ziggy was, what, 74 when he finished the campaign? So, I mean, we're still 2 levels down. That's so freaking crazy. I take it back 1 level. Oh, there's a shrine over here. Eh. Where's my acceleration, bro? Excuse me? Well, we're not gonna get double up before the fight. We also need to get this. This is obviously super important. +1 to res. Oh, I can tank that. Good damage. Okay, damage is definitely there, guys. Already. It's like simple Brutus Chrono Bias and you do freaking shitload of damage. It is what it is, bro. This combo is really balanced. Man, I love Chieftain. Getting all these resistances for free. There we go. 2 Neeks for that. What the heck? We're talking perfect Victarios. Actual 100% perfect Victarios. I don't think that matters. And we're talking Shadow and Dust. Yo, True Draconian, thank you very much for a gifted sub. Thank you very much, really appreciate it. Osmosis. Is Moses still there? Let's talk to NPCs. +2 passives, log in. Alright, let's get that. Boom. This is fine. Alright, first of all, I think we're just gonna get these notes over here. Because these are quite insane. 75% crit and multi... Yeah, we need to get that. And then we're sprinting over here and getting this as quickly as possible. And our life is going to be fine, I think, after that. We should have above 50% crit after that with Flask. And with power charges up, it's going to be like 65% crit or something like this. So I think after that we will slowly be able to start doing... Holy Hammers, maybe. We need to level up, though. And I need to get new gloves. These are freaking disgusting. That's not gonna do it. This is the slowest campaign I've ever freaking done in my life. Even being lenient and saying, okay, that was a lot of DCs. Even then, I think it was like 5 hours, 30 minutes or something like that. That was so freaking slow. I mean, hey, we're really strong now, at least. 4 maps. Reflect Fizz. Can I do that? 500 Fizz reflected. I mean, let's give it a try. Okay, we start where? Castle Ruins, Shrine. Let's do Shrine, I guess. I don't know. And let's try not to die to reflect. Yo, True Draconian, also another... Thank you for another gifted sub, man. Really appreciate it. Big thanks. We cannot run this map, guys, as a matter of fact. Let's try another one. Let's try another one, shall we? Yo, and Benny Maru for 4 gifted subs as well. Jeez, thank you very much, guys. Really appreciate it. We cannot run Fizz Reflect. Ooh, Ritual. Let's give that a try. So with a Flask, we're sitting at 87 all res now. That's pretty good. right out of the campaign, 87 all res. I mean, the damage is potent. just as potent. I need to get like Seismic Cry, as I said before. How much res without this flask being up? Still way overcapped. Okay, good. More gold, experience, stack, reward a cache of stacked decks. Ooh. Stacked Decaronis? Hell yeah. Thank you for efforts, man. Also really appreciate it. Nah, it's me that, you know, that should appreciate things. Thank you. But thank you for kind words too. And for the support. I feel like I might be attacking faster than I would like right now. Alright, where is this final thing that will give me stacked Decaronis? Oh, there it is. One stacked deck. Oh, that's indeed a stacked deck of stacked decks. Also, I forgot to... Hold on. It's nice that you can enter back. I forgot to click the ritual, I guess. Avoid chance being stunned. Minions deal damage. Level 20 gem. That's actually not too bad, I think. Chain of Endurance. Useless. Ice Trap 11. Screaming Contempt. Some resistance. Alright, man, let's get this. Level 20 gem. Let's get that. Let's get this, maybe. Let's get that. There we go. Yo, these rituals, like, they're actually kind of nice, not gonna lie. You only need to do one ritual and you get basically the benefits of ritual again. That's not bad at all. Is it? It's not too shabby. I still hate ritual because you need to find a single monster sometimes to finish the thing. It's going to be really interesting. I don't even know what farming strat we're going to go for early on. First of all, we need to, like, obviously finish the Atlas, right? Get as many maps as possible. So the beginning is going to be pretty much the same, especially that we are looking pretty strong right now. So we don't necessarily need more currency for items. And I'm sure that we're going to be getting like a Chaos Orb there and there or something. So this will sustain us. Tanking this feels so nice. Alright, one fusing. Okay. I'll be honest, I don't even know if anything is worth something here. Ambush Scarab, I can probably get that. Okay, reroll. 2 GCPs. Cold Chaos Resistances. Okay, 2 GCPs. Screw it, guys. Increase maps found in your maps. Oh, there's scarabs now over here. Oh. But do we really need to, like, invest into map, like, finding? Do we really need that, though? Do we even care? I don't freaking know anymore. Maybe just get breach early on. Like actually invest into breach and get the unstable breaches. That is going to be some extra currency, right? Every time. And breach works kind of nice with the leak mechanic. 3.28. I'm kind of thinking about that, guys. We definitely need to go towards shrines first. That's for sure. Shrines are must-have early. There we go. Now we're gonna try to find... I need one more jewel like that, by the way. +2... Damage with wands... 40 minutes ago. 3 minutes ago. Critical strike chance with why chance, dude? I mean, chance is not that dog shit either. For me right now, I guess. Okay, you know what? You convinced me, buddy. Ah, shit. Can I buy an exalted orb? Bro, they're worth less than a chaos? Are you kidding me? Increase attack damage while dual wielding. Well, rip. It is what it is, but still going to be better than this one. Still going to be better than this one. Pyroclast mine. I've no idea if ever anyone's gonna get want this, but look, if you guys want to get that for 4 chaos, that'd be my guest. Alright, how much gold do we have? We have enough gold to buy an item. We have 2 chaos orbs. Let's try something. Let's try something. Also, let's refresh this. I wonder if they data mined the new unique items or something. No, they didn't. What about this? They're probably not going to do that for a long time. Alright, gloves. I don't even need this fire resistance right now. I don't need any resistances. Which means that these gloves are completely and utterly worthless. Like, legitimately. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright. We want some life. And we want strength. Tier 2 strength. How bad is this gonna be? 2 chaos. 65 life. Accuracy. That's actually not useless. And 43 strength. This is already 3 chaos. They are better though. Five chaos with open suffix. That's pretty freaking nice. 500 armor also. You know what? I need that chaos. How much chaos can we get from these fusings? No, not this. How many chaos can we get? Oh my lord. Okay, what about chromes? Oops. That's a little bit better. Okay. Now please don't tell me that's gonna be too expensive. It's not. I mean, for 5C, I'm gonna get these gloves, my friends. And I'm not gonna look back, you know? We can also slam a prefix here. Maybe get like some extra armor or something. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Perfect. And we can slam virtually anything we want here. Even all attributes for now would do. Even this would do. But typically, it's going to be fire resistance here, I think. I'm just gonna do it for now. Okay, perfection. Can I get one red here, please? Thanks. Intimidating cry here with Frostblink. And now... Auto-exert. Seismic. There we go. I'm gonna have 50% more area every now and then in here. Very nice. Impressive. Alright. Overcapped and res like hell. Next up, we need to exchange this. What's your current tree? It looks like this. Next up, I'm going into crit and crit over here. And after we get all that crit, I think we're swapping into... I think we're swapping into Holy Hammers. Depending on if I'm gonna have enough crit at this point or not. But yeah. And the jewels, the most basic jewels with +2 to maximum fire resistance, basically, and not much else, right? Pretty much what it looks like. Okay, Promenade. 3-stack Dex, Delirious map, Originator map, Random Scarabs, Synthesis map, and this, and Valdos at the end. Okay, nice bonuses. Okay, that 50% area, I have to say, that makes difference, dude. It does. Only one problem. I need to have on my belt crafted travel skills do not, you know, exerted something, blah blah blah, exerted garbage. You know what I'm saying? We need that. But it legitimately feels awesome with that amount of area. Soul Eater, Onslaught Adrenaline, more Scarabs. Give me Soul Eater, bro. Please. Dude, this Holy Hammer is gonna feel so fine, I'm telling you, man. Holy Hammer is gonna feel so fine later. Oh my lord. Trust, boys. If you position yourself properly, I think they're already doing more damage than Sunder, a single target. You wanna see? I'm gonna show you. Sunder, boom. We're gonna get Holy Hammers here, boom. This is of course without power charges, so without its main mechanic, right? And it didn't show much here, to be honest, but The overlap potential is going to be so great on this skill. It's really going to be great. Like with Seismic Cry, actually the entire map is going to be covered in this. The entire screen, rather. Okay, we just got something for 5 chaos. I need to replace this soon also. This fire and lightning damage are completely useless and I don't need resistances. We need to replace that soon. Alright, this amethyst flask I'm gonna keep. It's gonna be useful later. Tier 2, Reflect Elemental. 2 unique bosses, that's nice. Look out! I like this map. Let's do it. Can I go Berserker with this build? Yes, but it's going to be completely different. Because on the Berserker, you're not going to have 90 all res, you're going to have 75. You don't have infinite power of War Cry, so generating endurance charges is not going to be as simple. You're not going to have regeneration. There's going to be many changes at the end of the day. I mean, you could, of course, but the build is designed for being a Chieftain. Chieftain additional has great bonus of having way more strength than Berserker or Juggernaut, thanks to this, right? You get so much freaking strength from that node. So, that's really cool. No freaking way, bro. Really? Dude, this guy is tanky. Really? I got Rise of the Phoenix? It's Soul Eater, boys. And it's freaking resistant to fire. Echoing and Divine will reward 5 linked body armor. Huh. We take this? Okay, let's go for it. Like a few chaos maybe. At this point still. Do I really want to waste my time to kill that? Okay, he's dying, it's fine. I mean, at 5 link armor, I'm gonna take it. Oh, there's Cassie over here too. We're doing Blight, boys. We're blighting already. Easy. Bastards nerfed Blight so freaking hard, I can't believe this. We'll see late game, but Blight is not going to be what it used to be. I'm telling you right now. Blight is just going to be, you'll be doing Blight Ravaged maps, and that's going to be Blight in end game, probably. Okay, we can anoint now. There's the 5-link elegant ring mail. Not impressed. And I can list it for 2 chaos, but is that a good base though? People do armor energy shield nowadays. I don't even know. I don't even know. I almost forgot to check that. Passives. Got everything? Got everything. I religiously will do blighted maps. Alright, we have Rise of the Phoenix full drop, which is actually kind of freaking cool because that is a shitload of regen and +5 maximum fire resistance also. The shield actually by itself is worth about freaking 10 chaos right now. Not gonna lie. So I mean, that's kind of nice, boys. I am going to use it right now. This is a great freaking shield. I'm definitely going to use this. There's only one problem. I'm just kidding. There is no problem at all. we got exactly the right colors. Okay, so I'm sitting on 89 all res now without the flask at this point. 90 and freaking massive regen and okay, man, that's beautiful. That's just beautiful. Chaos Cold. Wow. Damn it. Damn it, dude. These gloves had potential. Maybe they still have potential to be worth something. I don't know. 5C. I can try to sell them for 5C. Why not? This Rise of the Sphinx will sell soon. But getting that right now is kind of cool. This should already increase the damage by quite a bit. 10% more damage. That's right. Initial the tree. Yep. That's what it looks like right now. As you can see, I'm just basically transitioning into the POB from the video that we had over there. That includes, like, you know, this part taken, and then we're gonna go towards crit over there. So this is the 20C POB from you know, the video, the build guide. Okay, am I doing another Cassia? Oh, maybe one is enough. Tier 3 already. Nice suit. That's a lot of poison damage. Storm Prison. 3 heavy belts. This one is kind of serviceable. I could craft strength here, and this actually would be better. I can only craft like the lowest tier possible. But I mean, it's better. A little bit. Tiny bit better. Magi Nords, can I sell that for money right now? 1 chaos. No, I'm gonna keep it. Berg's Grip. Is that the expensive one? Okay, never mind. Another reflect. Bro, every map is reflect. What the heck? They want me to die. I swear. We have strand here? No. Okay, let's keep on doing these maps. I'll be doing the highest tier possible, I guess, every single time. We need to get our immunities from flasks, though. I need to have immunity to freeze and chill from my flask for sure. And with Seismic Cry, Sunder actually feels kind of nice, I will say. That is a lot of area. Alright, what's going on here? Random amount of quality for this. Additional frogs. I've never seen what frogs are. Let's take a look at this. Never had the pleasure to do frogs. Map tier 4. Damn, you're getting maps freaking fast, bro. I mean the higher tiers. Maybe it's gonna slow down later. I don't know. Man, Sunder with Seismic actually has some good clear. Holy smokes. This guy already. Keep on going. Strength, fire, lightning resistances, open prefix. That's actually quite nice. It's not better than the ones that I bought. Strength and like 70 res or something. Potentially life. I'm just gonna slap it in here for 3 chaos or something. If someone wants that, be my guest. This map is good to run, this map is good to run. And this map is good to run. Oh, someone is buying something. Hello, good customer. How can I help you? Boots for 2 chaos. I thought they're never gonna sell. They've been there for quite some time. Forbidden Tome. I wonder if these gonna be worth something. This league is Sanctum enjoyers. Such crazy elemental resistance now. Alright, this crit multi, there's also very good small nodes over here. 20% crit 10 multi, but I think we just need to start going over here as quickly as possible, because these are the most important nodes. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm getting stuck, step bro, big time. Okay, let's get out of here. Chilled and hindered, blessing of the storm, rarity of items. All of these look pretty bad. I don't even know what blessing of the storm is. I'm gonna find out. That's a lot of monsters, by the way. Blessing of the storm. Oh, okay, it's this. Alright. It's a really strong buff though, don't get me wrong. But it's looking solid so far, and testing of how hammers might feel fare later. Unfortunately, I didn't have opportunity to like get power charges consistently. For that, we need to get to my crit clusters first, and basically, I would assume probably in like 2 hours, I will be able to say something more. About 2 hours. Yeah, something like that. That's my prediction. So far I'm doing something. You want to see how it's going to look like without the power charges, so without your main mechanic. It's going to look like this. That's like on a... We're gonna have triple AoE and way more damage with power charges, right? That was a tier 4 boss. I don't think I'm getting any overlaps here though. He's really small. I can play with it one map, I guess. Shotgunning with the AoE is gonna be juicy. Hopefully with power charges, but we'll see how it's gonna be. But hopefully, I have high hopes. 15. Ooh. Is this sellable right now? Maybe for 3 chaos. Let's run this immediately. Forbidden Tome 72. That's apparently not gonna do it. Next up, Waterways, Lava Chamber, Dark Forest, Grotto. Let's try Grotto. Okay, tier 5. I'm assuming people are in tier 16s already, right? Very much potential, man. Skill at the moment could be crazy. Yep. It kind of gets blocked by terrain sometimes. Because if it will get blocked by terrain, the additional like these freaking additional like cascades do not go off. So shouldn't be a big problem though. I mean, that's tier 5 with extra life. Double extra life. It's extra life for bosses and extra life. So I mean, the area honestly is gonna be freaking massive late game. I'm not gonna lie, it will be. You probably want to use this skill in open layouts though. Something like strand dunes and stuff like that. Yeah, we need to wait for power charges. It is what it is. Because without power charges, we don't know like the full potential of it. Oasis ground, 2 additional modifiers. Monsters that cannot drop equipment. Let's go for it. Still really good, yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna be a problem if you're just gonna play with on open layouts, right? It's not gonna be an issue. Then again, we don't know how the cascades that you get from additional from power charges will behave, because they're automatic, right? They will target automatically, so it's really hard to say, to predict something. Shock Nova from my investment build. I like comfort, so whichever less jank wins. Fair enough. So far, though, as a skill to play with before, I'm gonna get the power charge generation. Thunder is feeling good. Why? Looking solid. Coin of restoration. So these coins are going to be super common, seems like. That will give you like 7 links and stuff. I wonder if you go in here, you just... Okay, you can't go. We're not going to be doing Abyss though. I have my limits, boys. I have my limits of what I can do, what I can't. Doing Abyss without any juice is freaking crazy. I guess Thunder in a way is suffering from the same problem. It gets blocked by terrain. I guess these skills are not different when it comes to that in the slightest. Strike skills perform better in like closed areas. Coin of Restoration. Can you sell it over here? Yes, you can. They're not really worth anything, it seems like, for now, at least. I have to say, every map, like, I'm getting map tier higher. This is getting interesting. Because we're gonna be like in tier 16 in freaking 2 seconds or something. Waterways. Let's do waterways, I guess. Waterways, I guess, is gonna be a better example. Let's play with that over there. Level 17. Sunder is higher, one level higher, but that's whatever. Power charges will be mandatory, guys. To make it feel good. That's the entire point of the skill, though. Let's be honest. It's not supposed to be great without it. Map tier 7. I mean, with area from Seismic is honestly still not horrible. Like, just, you know, clear a map like this. Titan Blade, hold on. Could try to make it a 5-link myself if the item is good. It's not. I'm not gonna get to the boss right now. Okay, yes, please. That's kind of nice. The mapping is now way more better. Yeah, I think so too. Although it's crazy the speed at which I got to like tier 7s. It's basically immediately. Okay, let's try to swap to Sunder now. Sunder clear is better for now, for sure. I don't know about single target. Really don't know about single target, but Sunder does clear better for now. Let me just do damage. Seem kind of lacking. I mean, I got into maps like, I don't know, an hour ago. We're sitting at tier 6s with more monster life already, so we're doing yellows. Let me ramp, boys. Let me ramp a little bit. Sunder has way better clear, like this early. Huh? Yeah, just let me ramp. We're going places. Few more levels, I will be able to test the crit version. So, crit, spell suppression, that's fine. These, I guess, we're gonna keep. Okay, we have Maven already. Belfry, Core, Sulfur Vents, Pen. Let's do this Core, I guess. I have to say this new menu is kinda ass. It's slightly ass, on the ass side. Oh, I'm hoping they're gonna make it a little bit better. Oasis, increased pack size, golden volatile. I don't know, pack size. There are plans to get power charges going. Only crit, only plan before getting the crit going. Nope. You need, first of all, we have infinite power of war cries. So we use medium cluster jewel with mob's mentality to generate additional charges. Then you get power charge and a crit. Since we play Brutus, it's very easy to get very high number. And on top of that, you get this node over here, which will drastically help with generation of power charges in maps. Because you have 10% to gain power charge when you stun with melee damage. You should be doing that all the freaking time, pretty much. On white monsters, pretty much every hit is going to be a stun with our damage. So all of that combined should be pretty good. Methinks. It should be pretty good. Oh, Mao Kun. Nice. Actually, want to run this pretty fast. I have to say these zones are pretty profitable. They're dropping some good stuff from time to time. Alright, we are going to start going crit from next level. How the skill looks after that, then it's same, man. Same, to be honest. If for some reason the mechanically, I know that, you know, generating power charges and everything is going to be fine, but if some reason the skill is going to suck, then we're going to do changes, right? We might maybe like jump back to smite, or maybe play with a different slam. We'll see. There's so many different options. If it's going to suck for some reason. I don't think so. Okay, I have way too much intelligence and dexterity now that I need. I can actually respec these bad boys. I think I need both of them. And that's more crit. So 123 with those two small crit nodes, it jumps into 136. 10% more damage. 5% more damage from a small node. Damn. I'm gonna take like a short break soon, just to like refresh myself a little bit and get something to eat, because I wanted to eat for quite some time now. So I'm just gonna grab something and come back. Longer is better. Already actually doing pretty freaking decent amount of damage from Sunder itself. It's crazy. Just happy that you're faster than me then, since I got baited to playing into it. I'm Act 8 and I have to go beds. Hopefully you have figured out after that. Oh, for sure. Like, in a couple hours, I'm going to know much more than I know right now. Even in a couple hours. It's going to be much more clarified situation. Great old ones, tentacles, something. Boom. Double fire res. Not good enough. Alright, but before I am going to get and grab something to eat, I want to do the Mao Kun. Not gonna lie. Wow. That's not horrible. Strength, dexterity, tier 1 life. Is that tier 1? Tier 2 life? Open prefix. It's not a bad amulet, is it? I'm gonna try to get 5 chaos for that. Alright, so what do we do, actually? As I said, I am going to go towards Breach. This might be a mistake, or it might not be a mistake. I don't know. We'll see about that. How do I activate Malkun? I'm assuming I need to find it on the Atlas first. That's why they don't work. Okie dokie then. We have some high tier maps, buddy? You don't. 56% more monster life. Are you kidding me? Okay, toll. Alburns in campaign? Yes. 17% Alburns are 1 chaos. 18% are going to be 1 chaos in literally tomorrow. So. Oh, I was a diviner. I didn't craft it. Shame. Or if Exalt are going to be so cheap, imagine how scammed the people that made that wanted the divination cards are for exalted orbs and stuff. Feels bad, man. What's this? Interesting. That's Maven and Delirium at the same time. There's a lot of stuff going on. Maps are dropping left and right though. I will say that, boys. Maps are dropping like crazy. What is this medium cluster? Channeling skills. Not gonna lie, I'm thinking about going Uber Lab soon. I'm thinking about it. Okay. Scarabs, gold, and XP. Let's do scarabs. Outside of campaign, I have to say that in maps you probably have to do that all the time, every single area. So you get maps, you get all this stuff. From this Mirage. The lead mechanic. Wow. There's a lot of diamond rings. I think you drop more stuff in these. Okay, portals are disabled here. What's up, Crustacean? Late night PoE. Dumb question, but wouldn't the Ramira Banquet serve the charges? Yeah, I mean, if you're willing to sacrifice, I don't know how much for it, just to... If you don't want to wait a little bit until you get like a decent amount of crit, then yeah, but is it worth it? In my opinion, it's not. In my opinion, it's not necessarily. Mana reservation. My opinion, it's not worth it. Okay, there we go. And another tier 7. Next level is huge, by the way. Next level is freaking massive. Dude, I'm so freaking hungry, but I kind of want to keep on going. I'm gonna lie to you. Let's go to a new area. What is this? Ancient orb. Vis Mortis. Mortis. Forgot you can portal here. Private chambers. Oh, I saw that. Yeah. They said that they added some of stuff like that. I always like the red and blue orbs. Reminds me of Diablo 2. It's a reasonable take. I remember those. Vis Mortis is 1 chaos, and this is 1 chaos. Okay. The items themselves are not ideal. But we found over there. We got an ancient orb though. What's that? Wow, that's really good quantity actually. Sulfur vents, mineral pools, pen, belfry, arachnid tomb, relic chambers, waka waka eh. Alright, let's do. Why am I even thinking what to do? Just freaking. We should just keep on going. We should just keep on spamming those. Another delirium. Interesting. The damage in tier 7 right now is very, very solid. Even against bosses, it's solid. Yeah, I think they drop higher tiers very quickly on the very low tiers, and then it just stops. It's probably going to be harder and harder to get high tier maps at red tiers. So that's probably what's going to happen, because now it's like slowing down all of a sudden. Alpha for the first time, I guess. Let's do it. Ooh, wow. Feeling pretty tanky though, no? This was the Holy Hammers? Yes. When we will be able to use it. It's gonna be Holy Hammers when we're gonna transition to it. Indeed, my friends. Mirage, divination cards, golden volatile. I don't know, I'm just gonna get this explosion. We're not gonna get any div cards anyway, so I mean, what was the deal? So let's get additional boom boom instead. Awesome helm, boys. Whoa, holy smokes, is that Ziggy D? Is Ziggy D in the chat? He also did. Congrats, man. That's gonna make the campaign even more smooth. Very nice. is that? Another coin. I'll need to buy like a weapon with 6 reds. And we're gonna have literally 6 holy hammers on the swap. We're gonna be leveling them to level 20, all of them. ASAP. We're dropping actually quite a decent amount of chaos per map now. In the loot box, boys. Generally speaking, there's a lot of stuff dropping. Decent amount. Maybe I should make the filter more strict. Maybe I should. Oh shoot. Some essences for clear skin too. What is that? He has damage for time. Another C. Did I miss one Alva somewhere? I think I did. Rip. Are the Alva good after getting Brutus or no? Nope, it doesn't really do anything anymore. Gives you damage based on your physical damage, right? And when you have Brutus, you basically do pure fire. So the thing itself is going to be borderline. You can drop it, is what I'm trying to say. You can drop it. Drop it, forget about it. What was that? Ghosted? Holy smokes, we almost one-shot this guy. But for a second I was attacking like a character from Pee-wee 2. A warrior, basically. What the heck was that? I know this was the spider webs. Wonder how much they would want for Falborn Meginorts. We might need to find out soon. Boom, boom. Critical for spells, cast speed, attack speed. We got a couple tier 7s and a tier 8. Let's do this first though. Here we can try with holy hammers. Found a D. Nice. Ooh. I get slowed by the spider. Well, what am I supposed to say? We're gonna wait until we're gonna see the power charge, right? I think like after allocating this node, we can actually start giving it a try. I think we can start giving it a try, which is going to be literally in 2 seconds. Right? We can start giving it a try. Maybe. Oh, this ring is almost decent. Almost. Alright, Belfry. That's a pretty dangerous map. Campaign but can't enter the map. Map device is no place for map lol. You need to talk to Kirak first. You need to talk to Kirak and do the first map, like in this zone, right? When it teleports you after you beat the campaign. I think this is what you have to do. Okay, never mind. The problem was different. Apparently. It's all good, Kappa. Okay, there we go. Let's see if we're going to be generating power charges. Yes, we are. We're generating them rather generously. Okay, you know what? Since we have power charges now, might as well just freaking give it a try. Oh, I just freaking lost them. I mean, the clear is looking good with this. Also, I faced this dude in a single hit because he got hit by multiple hammers. But now again, I have no way to generate more hammers right now. Yo, Warflower, thank you very much for gifted sub, man. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Wow, this single hit. I mean, if we can get like power charges every hit, then the skill is gonna be freaking fantastic. It's kind of gonna be similar to Smite, I would say. Right? I would say it's gonna be similar to Smite. If we can do that. Dropping hammers left and right. Oh, this guy is Soul Eater. Is it gonna ever disappear? Is he gonna have Soul Eater forever? Okay, it disappeared. Marriage replaces monsters, convert drop equipment to gold. Additional packs. 12 additional packs. I would really love to see like the open layout first. with this skill. Like a map with an open layout. Hey, what do you guys think from seeing this? It's not bad, right? I don't think it's bad. But, let me see. Let me test something. So identify, boom. Oh, Cold Chaos, double life. It's gonna be pretty expensive belt. Maybe try to get something. It's tier 3 Fizz. Whatever. Maligaro's Virtuosity. Tier 9, sure. Flash Compass. Power charge on critical. I'm gonna drop Ruthless for now. Let's keep on going. We need a map that has an open layout. Tropical Island. Freaking fantastic. Let's keep on doing Maven. Our charge hits to seem more chunky, and the clear seems that like it can be insane. Okay, now I'm almost getting power charge almost every hit. I mean, if we can consistently generate them, then it's gonna be fine, I think. I will say though, I keep on comparing it to... Oh, we have a guaranteed crit now. I keep on comparing it to Smite all the time, and I can't shake off the feeling that Smite is just better. I can't shake off this feeling, bro. You know why, right? Because Smite is a very similar skill, but it doesn't require, like, you know, the power charge generation. It just doesn't require that at all. On top of that, you have Vol Smite, which is broken. Other than that, I would say that they're very similar skills. Really. I'm not sure if something like Fist of War is the play. I attack too fast for Fist of War to really proc very often. Yeah, this doesn't require to aim too. Oh, Blighted tier 8, nice. And a tier 8. I mean, it's a tier 9 map already. Alright, let's test it. Let's go back to Sunder for now. The thing is that Sunder doesn't need this, right? So I could get like, I don't know. I know I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get Conk Effect. Conk Effect. No, I'm gonna get critical damage. Just gonna get crit multi over there. Comparison. With Smite you don't drop Giant Hammer, so that's an instant win for Holy Hammer. Now we're gonna keep on testing it, right? The thing is that we finished, as I said before, campaign very not too long ago, and we're already doing like tier 9s, right? So the damage might be looking underwhelming. Onslaught and Adrenaline. We're definitely going to keep on testing, right? I don't know. Talismans. Remember when they freaking nerfed talismans because apparently they were too strong? Freaking A, man. Oh, Coin of Restoration. Tiltable already 300,000. while mapping. Tooltip is going up very, very nicely. I mean, let's play with it for a little bit more, and we'll see how it's gonna feel, right? I'm not sure about the boss damage, man. I am not sure about the boss damage. I will say. The problem with bosses over here is that, like, the overlap is just not there, perhaps. This is just my guess. Not enough testing for now, but the overlap might just not be there. Because it just misses the boss, right? A lot of that. Okay, let's get this. This is actually insanely good. All damage with maces and will chill. Well, let's keep on going. Oh, I didn't get any. Okay, I have tier 8 maps. It's fine. Well, I mean 1. That's fine. Temp chains. Another open layout strand. I cannot get there now. Relic chambers instead. Feels like more AoE is less it overlaps. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, but if you're gonna decrease the AoE, then all of a sudden that's a problem too. So you're not gonna be clearing it very well. Let's try it here. I'm also, the problem is that I don't have very high amount of a very high chance to hit. 94%. Sunder doesn't really care about that. Yeah, I've noticed that it doesn't really matter if you will generate a power charge. I think that the boss is still only going to get hit once, I think. And you know, the additional wave from what's gonna be behind him. And that's pretty much it. The clear is good when you expend endurance charges, don't get me wrong. It's really nice. I like the clear. I mean, it's just a skill that basically... What am I supposed to say? They didn't make it too broken, they didn't make it too weak. It's just like... well balanced, I guess. We keep in mind that we are losing 20% more damage from it because we don't get we don't have the quality yet. So we are losing damage there. This is what, tier 8. Rarity, silver cash. Let's do this. Not sure what that is. I mean, tell you what, I think I can make it work. I think I can make it work. This early though, I'm not sure if Smite wouldn't feel better in comparison. Uh, 37 splinters. Whew. Medium with mana, Screwing since Voe. Tier 5 map. Dude, there is nothing there. Oh shit. Nice. This is why we do Mirage, boys. Too late and you keep playing, boss. Sup, Chris? Of course. We're not stopping anytime soon today. I think with Marauder, unethical, went to gather up some transition money. Fair enough. Sounds good to me. Oh, ho, ho. I mean, it's 12 fire resistance, but these gloves are still nice. I think they're still gonna be worth some money. It's 125 life and 80 res gloves. Yep. Let's try 12 chaos. Maximum fire res. Chance to block attacks with axes. Ooh, physical damage over time multiplier, melee damage, and 7% maximum life. Ooh, isn't that like kind of like meta? Isn't that kind of like a meta jewel? I think this is a nice freaking jewel. Fire damage resistance, that's garbage. Should be sellable too. And then ancient school. That's nothing. Color me surprised. Alright, boys. I need to eat something. I need to grab something to eat. I am going to leave you, though, with... what do we want to watch, by the way, in the meantime? What do we want to watch, fellas? What do you guys think? You know what? In the meantime, we're gonna watch Connor. Because why not?
There are 4 sections, exactly. So what's 4 times 1?
Okay, you know what? I thought I had bad damage, but Connor is not doing too hot right now. Unless this is just like a... I don't know. Well, anyway, we're gonna watch this, and I'll be back in 10 minutes. I really need to like eat something, like grab something, and like you know, refresh myself a little bit. So I'll be back soon, boys. All right, hold on. Chat, text. Be right back. Getting food. There we go.
I'm not gonna play along with the meme. After this, you'll all tell me there's 4. Then you'll all say there's 2.
1 second. Okay, I'm gonna go off mic.
Either way, I hope they revert it. That's a lot of damage. Really? What's my lightning res? 59 lightning res. That's part of the problem, probably. So I'm taking double damage. Nice. So I'm just gonna 6 portal this map. Win DPS, like a half hour, probably. Shrine Belt nerf. What's the nerf? You're making yourself look so stupid? Alright. See you in a day. Oh, there's 2 bosses. Only 1 shrine? Wait, what? 1 shrine? That's dog shit. Wait, what? If it's 1 shrine, that's completely dead. Still the best DPS shrine? I disagree, actually. I don't think it... No, it's not. There's no way it is. Unless you mean that having 10% more damage and 1/4 the HP. is better DPS, but if you're equalizing for tank, then it's like significantly lower damage. What the heck? Okay, well. Maybe. I need the AUG deal of the century here. It's Relic Chambers time. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so Z DPS. This is gonna be insane. Badass with the sub, thank you. I need to keep my eyes peeled for augments, because the augments... Honestly, all scroll and gumball currency is just at 0 right now. Should I be doing ritual? The thing... Okay, here's the argument against ritual. I'm very weak. Well, to be fair, it's mainly a timed encounter, so I'm probably strong enough for ritual just fine. All have one shrine. Okay, I saw the data mine before the patch went live, and the data mine shrines, 2 of them had increased shrine effect. It was the Shocking Shrine and one other. I assumed it's because they thought those shrines were weaker, so they gave them the shrine effect to balance it out. Are you sure those aren't the two shrines and those are just the most common? Or 3, I guess. Hell yeah, let's go. I like explosions. Alright, I must have like no damage scaling because this is not going too hot. Got player banjo with the sub, thank you. Wait, was there a blight here in the real one? We'll get him eventually. Wait. Oh, did I screw up the ritual and not... Or is this going to be the super one? I actually don't know. Let's just find out. Do you have to do all 4 first, or does this work? Okay. Yeah, a meteor just one-shots you randomly. Nice. It's 2 different runs? Okay. That one's apparently significantly harder. That's good. Like, I actually just got 1 shot, and the other one did 0 damage to me. If you die in the Mirage, can you go back in? Looks like you can. 1 out of 2. Wait, what? Why is it saying 1 out of 2? Oh, well, I guess I get another shot. Does that actually mean there's another ritual? I didn't see one. Am I blind? 1 of 2.
Alright. I tried to eat as much as I could in as little time as possible. Let's go back to it, boys. Honestly, I could think about getting a 6-link at this point. I have 26. Oops. I have 26 chaos and probably some other currency, but it's just freaking time for it. Alright, tier 9, boys. Tier 9. Mineral pools. Screw it, let's do mineral pools. With more life also. We have holy hammers, we have this, okay. Tier 8. I mean, once we're gonna scale some damage and crit multi, I mean, the skill's it's gonna be good, guys. The skill's gonna be good. It's just, I think the skill's gonna be all right once we get. The problem is that it's not very consistent at doing a lot of damage to single targets. That's the skill only problem. I know we're getting also plus 20% more damage from power charge quality, I know. But this is a freaking problem, man. This is a problem. Because Smite doesn't have that problem in comparison. I know this is a slam skill, so it's a little bit different, but I also don't know if I don't have too much freaking attack speed. What I mean by that is that my intimidating cry is not really going to, and Fist of War especially, are not really having a lot of uptime. You know? I don't know if they have enough uptime. I'm going in the wrong direction, dude. What level you recommend swap to Brutus? As soon as you want, really. It can be even level 28. You can do it after the campaign, that's totally fine. Honestly, any time you want. Like something like this, right? It's a little piece of shit like this. You're not gonna have really consistent damage uptime on something like that. A small thing chasing you down. Yeah, like single target, you're never gonna hit more than once. It's not gonna happen. I mean, twice sometimes, yes, but... Holy shit, it's back to full HP. Because of consecrated ground. Let's try it with Sunder. Oh, oops. I mean, damn it, man. This is gonna be this is going to be interesting to solve. Let me just put it this way. This is going to be interesting to solve. First div, oh, congrats, man. Big. Big. Did I just one-shot this boss? It has 30% increased life, also. Over divination cards, so let's just do this. Did I just one-shot this poor guy? Hammers don't cut, I'll just have some fun with Conk Path. I mean, Conk Path of Enduring Sumpin also could be actually really interesting on a build like this. Because we are going to be getting endurance charges. We can potentially get up to 7, maybe 9 if you wanted to get implicits on your rings. Maybe even after that you could think about getting more if you really wanted to. So I mean that's something, right? We do have amazing endurance charge uptime with our Enduring Cry and the War Cries and shit. Could also do endurance, excuse me, endurance charge on stun support. You could do that, right? Kind of want to buy the gem and see how it would work in practice, but I can't do it right now though. I can't do it right now. So right now I don't have endurance charge generation. Let me check. Hold on. Consecrated Path of Endurance. How much damage does it do? 305. 306. 390 to closer targets, and then 10% more per endurance charge. So it'd be like 800 with a lot of endurance charges. If you don't have Crown of Ice, there is no reason to take Iron Will, right? Yes. It only works with Crown of Ice. This one is 417. Slam. What are the slam skills in this game? Of course we have Earthquake. Smashes the ground, dealing damage in area and cracking the earth. The crack will erupt in a powerful aftershock through duration. Will not generate their own aftershocks. More damage per 0.1 duration. And there is Earth Shatter. Strength stack, conk path, totems when GG nuke that playstyle. Excuse me just for 1 second, guys. I'm just trying to figure out something. Ice Crash has 611 base. Slams with one-handed weapon deal more damage. Slams with offhand, larger area of effect. I mean, this does a lot of freaking damage, dude. There's Tectonic Slam also. More area per endurance charge. Consume endurance charge every 3rd time you slam. So endurance charge will be easy peasy lemon squeezy. More damage per endurance charge removed. Underground consuming all endurance charges and unleashing a fiery fissure in front of you, dealing damage and randomly releasing a number of smaller 50% more damage per endurance charge removed, 10% more area, 10% fissure. It's actually 20% more damage per endurance charge removed. So that'd be like 140. I mean, that would hit like a truck. But you would need to have very high endurance charge generation, though, to make it work. Well, Ice Crush is nuts. Maybe not nuts, but you can maybe make it work for sure. All right, reflect. Can't do that. Increase damage. We can do that. Defiled Cathedral. There we go. Let's do half of the map with Sunder and then half of the map with... How about that, guys? I mean, as you can see, Sunder does not screw around. Sunder is usually one hit and everything is dead. These bastards have endurance charges. Oh wow. Bastards have endurance charges. How much strength do you have? 1100 almost right now. Oh my lord, I didn't think it's gonna do a lot of damage. Well, it's a tier 10 with vulnerability monster damage, so... they gain endurance charge on hit, I see. That's pretty messed up. We did it, boys, we did it. I don't have my defensive layers yet. Alright, that was half a map. Let's swap back. I lose a support, basically, but it is what it is. Holy Hammers. And let's do the boss with Holy Hammers, too. Yes. I really don't know if... I don't know, guys. You can't do conk effect on a skill like this, though. You just can't do it. If you did like... If we did like one of these awakened gems, like Shockwave or something like that, that could help this single target. But still, like, it's going to be very difficult to make this thing overlap. It's gonna be very difficult to make this thing overlap. I'm telling you. I'm really not sure if Smite of Divine Judgment is just not straight up better. Straight up superior skill, boys. It very much could be. Very much could be. Frogs. Oh, let's do this. I want to show you something after this map. I want to show you something. Yeah, that's a lot of modifiers on these rares, jeez. Ooh, reds. I don't know, dude. Like, it's just going to be very difficult, in my opinion, to like make this skill like hit consistently for good amounts of damage. I think it's gonna be difficult. Not going to lie. It's going to be difficult enough to the point where I think that it's not that freaking fantastic. Maybe not, but I don't have mixed feelings. The problem is that you need to sack a support. You need to sack a support. If you get +1, if you get this skill with power charge on critical, that would probably like help a lot, like a shitload. And of course, the more damage when expending a power charge is really important. Also, we need to have that for sure. Third Ascendancy, max res. Valakos. But I do kind of want to play slams, though. I do want to play slams more. And don't get me wrong, I'll be playing with holy hammers. For now, we'll see what we can, you know, cook up with it. I mean, I wonder if you slammed freaking conk effect in there. But I mean, what's it gonna do? It's gonna do nothing, basically. It's basically gonna do nothing. Strand. Oh, we saw this for... That's nice. Freaking Strand map. But going conk path of endurance far easier with infinite work rate power. Yeah, I was thinking about it for a second, but the damage multiplier of this skill is also not that freaking amazing. Overlap is still gonna freaking suck ass. I'm only hitting him once. Pretty sure. Not even twice from the overlaps. Pretty sure it's once. For clearing trash and stuff like that, the coverage is really good, don't get me wrong. It's freaking fantastic. But you know what skill has the same thing? Freaking Smite. Smite hits way harder single target because you don't need to worry about the bullshit. Cache of maps. Okay, let me get that. So expecting maybe some higher tiers. I mean, I hate to say it, but I think I like Sunder more. I wonder what these other Sunder skills... I need to read what they do exactly. I wonder what these other Sunder skills do. Sunder of Fartus, and then we have the other Sunder. I'm not sure what they do. 2 red beasts, holy smokes. Trans Thunder is like Volcanic Fissure, but can only hit the same target once too. Very bad. It sucks. What about Thunder of Fartus? How loud does it fart? Axes, lightning skills, bada beam. Fields. Yo, Drinking GT, thank you very much for gifted sub. And before that, Anonymous, also, sorry, you know, I think I was AFK. Thank you for gifted sub as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, this thing works, right? What am I supposed to say? This thing works, it's just... Maybe I'm getting a little bit impatient. There's a very good possibility. Like, we would need to, like, scale it further. We need to get quality. We would need to get, like, additional support gem. Make sure that we have actual, like, permanent power charge generation. And I think it would be fine. It's just, like, the single target is not be amazing on this skill. That's the only problem. It misses shit often. I don't think there's anything you can do to actually to actually do anything about that. I'm not 100% sure. I can't finish this breach. Run out of monsters. How's Holy Hammer feeling? The visuals peak, and visuals are great. Honestly, clear, good. I just have like kind of mixed feelings because it does seem like the single target is going to be struggling a little bit. It likes to miss sometimes the targets you want it to hit. So I don't know, man. Maybe there's like a support that would make it like much better or something. Maybe there's a hidden support we need. Feels basically what you see, right? What you see is what it is. See, like for example, I hit over here and these guys are still alive. Positioning is important. Like this guy I can, for example, hit twice with the first and the second one, but I need to position myself well constantly. I don't know, man. I don't know what to think about it. Oh, come on, man. Can't use this. I don't know if I like it, man. I really don't know if I like it. I would need to think about that. What if I just put freaking critical damage there? That's, wow, that's like 30% more damage, holy smokes. I mean, this also is like some more damage, but it's not as much. Beach map, oh, perfect. And it's also tier 10. Beach. Frankly, I'm not even looking at my HP, I have to say. Oh, there's a ghosted bastard that is killing me like that. Let's see. You have low budget smite POB? Of course. If you're gonna see my mobalytics, by the way, if you're gonna join my mobalytics, I have like 3 builds there, and 2 of them are Brutus builds. So basically, the other Brutus build is the smite one, and all the POBs are there. Up is weird. There is some so ridiculously tanky on this one for some reason. I know there's like a monster over there that is making it tankier. There's a freaking stupid modifier or something. Oh my lord! I freaking. My bad. I forgot to switch to other skill. My bad. I mean, what am I supposed to say, guys? Like, Thunder feels better, dude. It does. I'm sorry. It's either mechanically this skill is too clunky, or there's like a different problem, or the damage is not good enough. I know I keep on saying that when, you know, this is without quality. Quality makes huge difference and so on. But I might be like completely wrong, right? There's good possibility. But it's just how it feels so far. That's all there is to it. Okay, where's this girl? And that's what I was feeling. Thing is that all this time having to generate the power charges on the skill, I was hoping that if this is such a big opportunity cost, then, you know, with power charges it's gonna be like broken, right? Or like really good at least. You will like hit the boss like 3 times with a single hit, but it honestly legitimately feels like when it's empowered, you hit the targets that you want even less, because these hammers drop everywhere but where you want them to land, you know. So it might be smite angle boost. The only issue is that with smite, all the new support gems that they added, the greater supports, they don't really do diddly shit with smite. They work really well with, well, maybe the cover in ash, like explosion thing, maybe that would like actually work a little bit better. I'm not sure. It's hard to say. But maybe that one would be decent. Because on Smite Awakened Ancestral Call, doesn't really do anything, frankly. On Smite of Divine Judgment, at least, doesn't really do much. If you Uber invest in an area, you can get up to 1k multi, but it requires full commitment to AoE. There's a possibility of 5 overlaps. Yeah, but the problem is that the more you invest into area, the longer the distance is between the, you know, the hammers, I'm afraid. afraid this is how it might work. Shit, man, I really wanted to play Slam. I really wanted to play a Slam skill. Polyamorous needs a heavy investment to feel good, too much for my taste. I'll keep thinking about it, but for now, I'm not sure if it's if it makes sense currently to like waste time and like trying to make it work when Sunder just like feels better, right? And you know, there's like Smite, which obviously is even better. So you could try to do something with Conk Path maybe of Endurance. It would be pretty easy to keep stacks very high all the time. Pretty sure. It wouldn't be difficult. Dude, what the heck is that? Oh. That's nice. Oh shit, even more. That's a lot of thickers. $12 packs. I'm actually gonna go for this because why not? I like the Immortal. And I don't want to play Sunder all the way through tier 16. Don't get me wrong, I don't think it's bad, but I think we'll need too much investment compared to Smite is a breeze. You're correct, Emo, with AoE increased hammers will distance from each probably, so clear will be better for sure. Yeah, but single target will be freaking ass still. That's my biggest gripe. Like it like misses the stuff that I wanted to hit. It misses often. The clear on the skill, sure, can be freaking amazing, but you know what clears freaking amazingly? Smite of Divine Judgment, and this skill takes 0 investment into area. Literally 0. Then you can get some if you want. Now admittedly Smite got nerfed because we lost Awakened gems. So like it's, you know, that's like a little bit of a damage nerf in comparison. But still. For Divine Judgment, should I path to attack wheel earlier to get an extra strike, or just use an Ancestral Call? Ancestral Call early, 100%. You could justify having only 1 strike from this mastery and calling it a day if you had Vol Smite of Divine Judgment. Regular Smite, you need Ancestral Call. Icarus actually could be worth something this early. But yeah, the problem is that when it feels like the skill misses a lot of like what you actually want to hit, that's a freaking problem, dude. It really is. That is a freaking problem then. Maybe like this void shockwave or something. That maybe that would like solve the problem. Maybe. Okay, let me take a look. We got how many of them? Where are these bastards? 8. That was some chaos for sure. Okay, the Desecrated Chalice. That's a new unique. 225 to 336. Gain 60% of damage as extra chaos damage if you've used an Amethyst Flask recently. Flask charge on a crit. Bro, that's so freaking bad. It's okay, but like, tell me how is this reasonable to even like put an item like that in a game? Tell me how is this reasonable, guys? Like, there is nothing that this item can possibly like defend itself with. Like, am I wrong? Dude, this is so bad. It's really bad. And this shield, on the other hand, is like 12 chaos. Well, we take those. T1, I mean 30% movement speed. That's not good enough. Reach of the Council, 1 chaos. All right, but this can be sold. Nice. You know what? Let's try 12 chaos for that. We're gonna get a 6-link soon, boys. I think I should have enough money for that. For that shit now. Let's recover consecrated ground. Pow, 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 pow. Shrines are still. Oh, shrines are here now. Okay. Well, guess what? We need to get there soon. We need to get there soon. What is it? Is that shield already gone? Yeah, it's gone for 12 chaos. Oh, that's nice. Alright. Bada beam, bada boom. Grave through. I definitely have enough money at this point. We have 60. Friends, chaos is freaking going up and up and up like crazy. I'm not even doing anything. Just freaking playing the game. Wonder what the area of Consecrated Path of Endurance would be. I mean, honestly, probably first I should just try like a regular one. If I really wanted to give it a try. Probably just try a regular one first. If I really wanted to have fun with it. How much more damage is Crown of Ice? About double. Depending on at the time you're gonna get it, it's gonna be about double. About twice damage. I mean, he's healing 5% per second. Got him though. Isn't that better, guys? I mean, I freaking aim in the direction, and it freaking in that direction, and it just kills everything. I don't have to hope that the freaking hammer is gonna hit the ground. I'm not trying to like be biased, you know, against holy hammers. I'm trying to understand why I freaking my initial reaction is that I'm not a big fan. I'm trying to understand that. That's really it. Just dropped Divine in Act 7. Yo, congrats. Holy Hammers already? Yes. Not a big fan. After what exactly? It feels like it misses targets sometimes. And it doesn't really feel like the single target is fantastic because the overlaps are just not there. It's an endgame budget, angle, skill for sure. Available Smite, one of the Divine Junker with 4-6 Chaos. Big. I should be buying stuff faster. It's like Exiled is gonna buy all the stuff before me, as usual. I need to have like searches open. Probably. That's gonna be like a good idea. That could be worth something right now. Only one on the market. No surprise, it's still very early. Surprisingly, it's actually not worth a lot. Surprisingly, this ring is not it. Alright, we do have some tier, red tier maps. This one, for example. Plus 8% rarity, reduced effect of non-cursed auras. Bada bing, bada boom. That should be fine. Should be fine with that. Bramble Valley. How about no? Courthouse. No, like under no freaking circumstances. There's just no freaking shot that Sunder does not feel better than me. I don't know, dude. It's a disappointment because I did want to freaking play with it. The way it targets freaking bosses, though. the way it targets enemies. There's something freaking initially wrong with the skill. I don't know what. I don't know exactly what. I can't put my finger on where this is, but there is something wrong with it. Doing Uber lap after that, boys, I guess. Time for some lap action. Get the endurance charges going. I need to buy, like, if it's available in the market. Well, it's probably not going to be. I need to buy, like, you know, level 12 or something. Consecrated path and see how it's gonna work. I need to test it out. Get monsters from the altars here too. Actually kinda nice. Oh, we can get more altars. You're kidding. That's really good. Tier 12, nice. No shade for the minion players, but this bone ring, I'll pass. Hold up, can I go in there too? Oh yeah, I'll be able to kill boss twice. These guys are cracked though, hold up. These guys are freaking cracked. Oh shit. Killed me really quickly. Since you're going to switch back to Smite, there is a possibility, although I'm not 100% sure yet, but the problem is that I just don't like this skill that much. That's a big problem. That's as big of a problem as you can get. But I don't like the skill. You know what I'm saying? Which there's nothing wrong going back to Smite, right? Don't get me wrong, but... I really wanted to play a slam. I really wanted to play a slam, my dudes. Oh, we still can, it's just... something different. Thinking deeply about a conk path, but we'll see about that. Guess I can't leech from that dude either. Wow, what a bastard. Give me an invitation. Need to poison. Increased quantity. Crap, man. I got freaking stuck on the pillar. How's their size? This is definitely not worth anything. Why am I even checking this out? But if you've never played Ice Crush of Cadence, give it a try. Just bunks in area is huge. But this is a skill that you need like an offhand and a main hand, no? Sounder to cold doesn't matter, we still do pure fire. Damage type on our build doesn't matter, guys. It can be even it can be anything. Doesn't matter. We don't do any physical damage that's gonna get converted to cold. Onslaught helmet, that's gonna be useful. In which act do you get conk path? Act 3? I'm not sure. I can't buy level 1. I'm not even sure if Marauder can get this skill. Path. I can. Okay. Alright, out of curiosity, dude. 30% more. 360 multiplier. Bro, 360. Sander is 580. I know there's like a lot of difference in skill levels, but frick me, dude. That's what I'm gonna say. Physical reflect. Nope. Okay. Minus max. That's a very dangerous map, dude. Let's give it a try, though. So which one? Jungle Volley? Jungle Volley. Sounds good to me. I mean, it's kind of fun. I'm gonna say that it's not because it is. I would say that the other one that scales with endurance shards would still be even better. Consecrated Ground and minus and plus 40 res on monsters is kind of screwing me over in here. They heal so much, I can't test the skill properly. I'm gonna play with it for a little bit. How about that? When you use Intimidating Cry with it, it feels really satisfying though, because there's a good chance that everything is gonna die. Silver Cash, Soul Eater. Let's try that. And thanks for watching, Arkan. Good night, man. Good night. We will be here probably when you wake up still. Wow. Soul Eater feels kind of nice. I mean, there's one issue, right? If we could... If the damage multiplier wasn't, like, so... below the average of the skill, right? If it wasn't so below average, then I would say it's pretty cool. Guys, I'm gathering items one by one. I got Scepter, Helmet, Boots for now. Very nice. I mean, this is pretty much all you need for now, right? For now, this is pretty much all you need. To mine this max map. I need a map without like 40 res, first of all. Alright, we leveled this up a little bit, right? Level 13. Level 13 has 384. Okay. I mean, I freaking like this skill, bro. I'm not gonna say I don't, because I do. I have to say, though, would probably better, the one that scales with endurance charges would probably be better on a Juggernaut. Also, it does seem like it has a limit of how many monsters it can hit by once, at once, which is freaking bullshit. I might be totally wrong about that, but it kind of smells like it has a limit. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing some. Okay, I have really low accuracy chance here for some reason. Dude, why is my accuracy so freaking low? How is it even possible? I have precision, damn it. Something's freaking wrong with this. Are you kidding me? This monster that runs away. Okay, now it's 96 all of a sudden. Still need a little bit more accuracy though. This accuracy sucks. There's a accuracy cluster, accuracy congruent to create. I mean, congruent to create grants 30% increased accuracy rating to you and allies, and increased congruent effect. Honestly, that's kind of busted to allocate. This would be kind of nice. Holy Hammer is bad. I mean, the skill, I'm not sold on it. I'm not sold on the skill itself. I'm trying some different stuff now, but the skill itself is, I'm not the biggest fan. I will admit. Screw it, man. Let's just get that for now. Not the biggest fan of the skill itself. So I'm just trying something else for now. But I mean, this skill's single target on the other hand. Makes me wanna cry. Hold on, let me check something. Consecrated Path. Okay, so the baseline skill has 407. It got buffed this patch, right? I think it buffed this patch. Okay, so it has 468 and it does 35% more with hits to close targets. So it got buffed by about, I don't know, 20% in total. Something like this. But the total damage effectiveness this skill has is 468 times 1.35. 630. It's pretty decent, to be honest. And the Consecrated Pound of Endurance didn't receive the buff, but it has also the 1.35 multiplier. What's the base area? You can't see here, of course. Alright. Fine. Bastards. Okay, so Consecrated Path has area of 2.5 meters and the endurance same. Okay, so they have the same area. Okay. So one more thing. 3.5 times 1.35 times let's just say 7 endurance charges times 1.7. 700. And of course this one would have like vastly bigger area also. We're not gonna lie, Conk Path of Endurance is just it's like straight up better. Like without a shadow of doubt, this is just like straight up better. Went back to Headhunter, did some testing, actually works better if you drop crit completely and go Ramirez. Oh, Holy Hammers. Did some testing, actually works better if you drop crit completely and go Ramirez Banquet with plus RT for the early game. Yeah. Well, if it works for you, then that's nice. I don't know if I plan on playing with it. Not 100% sure. Thinking about this right now, but I still don't know. I don't understand why Smite in comparison has to be so freaking broken. I mean, Smite has 369, bro. Like, what? Smite has damage effectiveness of 369 times 138 times plus 369. Yay, nice. Smite has... Come on, dude. Like, what the hell is this, man? And the funniest part is that Smite probably clears, like, maps the best of all these freaking skills, man. I mean, Smite of Divine Judgment, at least. To make it even more hilarious, this number over here does not include Vol Smite and the bonus damage you get from it. It's not a lot, but it's like always like, I don't know, 10% more or something. Or even if it's 8%. Or even if it's freaking 8%. Oh, crap. That's like, you get the point, right? Even if it's freaking 8%. That's like almost 1,000% freaking damage effectiveness on Smite. Damn it, dude. For now, I'll just keep on playing with Sunder. And then... no. And then I'm gonna make my choice. Intelligence, fire and cold resistances. Then I'm gonna make my choice. It would be smart, though, to buy an item right now. I mean, I kind of want to play with a little bit more, not gonna lie, but it will be smart to like gamble. Where can we gamble? Are you serious? I should be gambling maces though. I'm freaking stupid. I need like a 6 socket. I mean 5 is also gonna be fine. And what will be the supports I would need on this thing? Elemental damage with this. Multi-strike. Elemental damage with this. Multi-strike. What else? Slams are balanced around Warcries multiplying their damage. That is true. You're right about that. Without full investing Warcries for uptime, slams don't compete with non-slams. You're right. You're 100% right. Well, that means that only freaking Berserker can play slams in this game. Which is not great either. That basically means that only Berserker can play slams in this game. In freaking Path of Exile. Because on other classes you're never gonna have enough uptime on your Intimidating Cry for double damage. What freaking else? Oh, this definitely we're not using. Wed multi, fire pen, crit damage, and what? I don't really have like a last support that is that great. Not liking Holy Hammers. Not the biggest fan. I mean, I can try to play with it a little bit more, but what is it gonna freaking change, dude? That is such a crazy support though to have on this, like, you know, 7th link. Oh, and I just realized Smite also can have a 7th link, right? Because you're forced to get Vol Smite. So unless you play without Vol Smite, I guess. Just Smite of Divine Judgment. And then you... Oh my lord, that's so freaking rough. Inspiration. Yeah, sorry guys, I need to think for a second. But like, is Smite playable if you don't freaking play Vol Smite? Smite of Divine Judgment without Vol Smite? That's not freaking playable, dude. It's like you lose too much. Sure, it would be nice to have like this, but you're not gonna have it. Period. Like, Vol Smite is such a freaking big part of the skill, it's crazy. You cannot play Smite without Vol Smite. Which means that you lose a support. Like, period. You literally just lose a support. How can I link you an item? That's my name, Brutus of Holy Hammers. Okay, let's just play the game, guys, for now. I'll keep on thinking about it. Also, I need to start looking like a human Holen. Whatever. Looking fine to me. You test new spell? Yeah, I'm doing some testing, but I don't know what's gonna happen overall. I kinda like Conclave though. I'm not gonna say that I don't, because I do. On top of that, you get what do you call it? Okay, I don't understand. Oh, it was a Divine Shrine. I'm like, why am I not doing damage to them? I don't understand why it shows that my accuracy is so disgustingly low all the time. Oh, my freaking precision got disabled. Yeah, that makes so much more sense. don't know how, but we did disable it. I'm like, why the hell am I not hitting those guys? I would legitimately want to try to play with Conk path of like endurance, this other, you know, bullshit. I would love to. This skill also gets a 7th link for free, which is freaking great. I would kind of love to give it a try. Look at the static circle gathering lightning at all. Yeah, I know what this is. The thing is that I really wanted to play with a slam. I didn't want to play with a strike again. It's like a no-brainer would be just to freaking play smite, right? And since it's probably like the best strike in the game, and just call it a day. But oh, this guy's pretty tanky. To put it lightly. I linked? Oh, 1 second, I didn't even see. I'm still thinking about these skills, man. Like this skill though, the Conk Path doesn't have like a hit limit, right? You can hit the entire screen. Maybe it's just my imagination. It must be. Yeah, I really need to try the Conk Path of you know, this thing that scales with endurance charges. I really have to, bro. I think this could be potentially really good as well. More scarabs found in the Mirage. 2 additional modifiers. Sure, whatever. Since we can get 7 endurance charges easily, could think about more. There's really some potential there. Holy smokes. Like in those red tier maps, they started doing damage to me. We really need endurance charges. That's also a lot of monsters, admittedly. I kinda like this skill though. I kinda do. We need to do Uber Lab after this. I need to get my endurance charge generation fast. Like with 7 endurance charges, it gets 70% more area compared to what you see over here. That'd be like probably good enough to like clear maps very, very nicely. I think it would be. Why is your endurance charge not showing you either? I don't have endurance charges right now. This is a regular consecrated path without anything. The quality on this skill is also good. Gives a lot of damage. Just want to play something that is not smite. That's all I'm. And a slam. That's all I'm thinking about. This skill, the endurance charge stacking one is probably like my best bet, like legitimately. You would, but would you think you would lack damage for bosses? I don't think so. Like that's the point. I don't think so because smite misses in late game in this patch. Smite misses 7th link because you need to have Vol Smite. You need to have Vol Smite. You can't play Smite without Vol Smite. Vol Smite is too broken, right? So you can't do this 7 link thing. So consecrated path of endurance. How much damage it has? It basically has this much. If you have 7 endurance charges, which we would have, it has 5 times 7 endurance charges times 35% more damage to close targets. And times... oh, crap. Sorry. And at the end, you have additional support. So the damage multi on this skill is actually not bad at all. It's not bad. You don't really need to stack endurance charges that hard to make this skill really good. That's the best part. You don't really need that many endurance charges. 7 is like plenty. What happened to Holy Hammers? Just too early? I mean, I can show you. I'm not a big fan of the skill. I need to go back to base though. I can show you, I'm just not a big fan. It kind of feels like sometimes it misses targets. I want to say it pisses me off, but I don't like this skill, bro. Alright, let's get this. Okay, here's the holy hammers, boys. Lackluster skill. No, it's not bugged. It's just it feels weird. To me, at least. When I actually spend an endurance charge, then I don't know. These hammers go all over the place, and they don't really seem like they hit quite a lot at the end of the day. Also, it absolutely gets stuck on terrain, so you need to position yourself properly all the time. Because if you position yourself poorly, then you're not going to be getting the damage bonus. I don't know, the skill makes me want to puke, bro. I finished this boss so much faster with this. And it's only level 15. Holy Hammers is level 18. 19, excuse me. Nah, man. I don't like this, dude. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. And like the worst part about it is that you still need to worry about like endurance, the power jar generation. I don't like this skill at all. I'm not a big fan. Legitimately not a big fan. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really change anything in the build itself because you're still building, if you're not using Holy Hammers, by the way, you're still building this character completely the same. It's literally the same thing, right? It's just don't use Holy Hammers, man. Just don't use Holy Hammers. That's all there is to it. Alright, man. We need to do Uber Lab. Probably gonna, you know, we still have like 12 hours of stream, but probably gonna release a video tomorrow. What I think of the skill, about this skill. You know, screw this. Useless. Alright, fragments. I have one bastard over here. There we go. Maybe you need more crit for it to feel good. No. Even if I have power charges, like even 10 hits in a row, it still freaking sucks. To me, it just sucks. I think it's like legitimately worse than Smite in every way. Like in legitimately every way. There is no point to play this skill over Smite. From my experience so far. Smite will do more damage. Smite has way more consistent hit rate. It will clear arguably even better. And you don't need to worry about stupid power charges. They don't. It doesn't really overlap that great against single targets. The clear is fine. The problem with this skill is that the main gripe is that. Ooh, Argus. I don't think I can tank his enraged form. I'm gonna lie. Argus. It's been a while. The problem is that it misses its targets sometimes. These hammers just sometimes miss the targets. That's the part I don't like. So I'm testing something else now. Okay, but where is this freaking key? Where is the golden key? Where am I supposed to go? I don't remember, like, honestly, where I am. Just keep on going. Oh, okay, here's the door. Oh, okay. That makes so much more sense. Well, let's do Uber Lap. We have to do it anyway. I'm using new strike. Strike is insane with Shockwave. This new Shockwave skill is also really good. Generally, these new skills that they added, the greater gems, the active ones, like Shockwave, like this Fisher thing, they're better with slams. They're gonna be better with something slow hitting. Oh wow, this shield again. Another 10 chaos. Let's go. Okay, am I doing that? I mean, it's a Uber lap. I mean, if I'm here, let's just do this, I guess. I don't know. The area on this thing is going to be really big, to be honest. With endurance charges scaling. What am I gonna get for that? Like extra key or something? I need to be careful against Izaro, by the way, because if I'm gonna buff him too much, he can one-shot me. I don't really have great physical damage mitigation right now. It's a key. And sleep later. May gonna keep streaming or sleep coming back tonight. I'm gonna keep on streaming. I'm gonna keep on streaming. It's very likely, my friend, that I will. We had Argus, we had Dark Shrine, and not Dark Shrine. We had the Lockbox, so what else we're gonna have? A Dark Shrine in a second. I'm gonna fight by accident. No, not this time. All resistances 2. What do we have here? Skeletons. That's freaking easy. They don't really do anything. Don't kill it. There we go. My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose. This guy's voice is legendary. Ow. Super belt drop? Oh, I'm sorry. Life strength, percent strength. That's kind of nice, for sure. It's not as OP as you think, because the 6% strength is going to be close to 35 strength from the implicit. So it's actually... I don't want to ruin your fun, but... actually not as crazy as you might think. But it's still pretty nice. Brutus must hit his head in the ceiling a lot. Maybe. What is this? These things. Yo, stop it. Get some freaking help, buddy. Let's assume we fix the power charge and had them all the time. Would that help? No. As I said many times, it just misses freaking... These hammers like drop whatever they want, and they just keep a lot of leftovers, and against single targets, you get no overlap whatsoever. It blows. It's worse than I thought. Legitimately. I was at the point where I was getting power charges pretty much every hit, almost. Like previously. Bro, this area is massive. Maybe reduced AoE helps? Nope. The AoE, the overlap, and all that stuff is always going to be the same. Because if you increase AoE, the distance increases. If you reduce AoE, the distance decreases. And of course, the more AoE, the better, because if you don't have AoE, then the skill doesn't even clear maps well at all. It clears like garbage. So... You could probably solve it with the new greater gems, though. There is a possibility that you could solve it with that. I'm gonna try to make this work for now. I think this has like way more potential immediately. Because we are somewhat stacking endurance charges on this build. I think we have some potential with this. So this first circle AoE has a very low chance in reality to overlap with the ones that cascade, right? I can't even show you anymore because I dropped the skill. You're not going to get a lot of overlap, and the amount of overlap you're getting, which is the first main hit and then the second hit after that, doesn't justify like you having to invest into power jar generation so much. And on top of that, the skill is clunky because, for example, if you have massive AoE and you're standing over here and the boss is standing over here, you're gonna hit once and then the second circle is not gonna appear because there's a wall. So there's just like a lot of clunkiness to it, and like and so on. Transfigured. Transfer a non-transfigured skill gem to a transfigured version. Oh, so we can make this better. Nice. Okay, there we go. And then what? 10% quality. Are you sure? Let's do this. Okay, and now we need to do some small changes. So first of all, frankly, one more passive point would be nice to get this jewel over here. I mean, just next level, it's fine. Okay, so I can keep this for now over there. This is worth money. It's going down really fast, but should still be able to get like 7 chaos for that. Okay, and I need Enduring Cry, Urgent Orders, more duration. And I need 4 reds in here. I need 4 red sockets. Shouldn't be too hard. There we go. Enduring Cry, Urgent Orders, more duration. Intimidating Cry. Sander, I'm gonna keep over here, whatever. Okay, 6 endurance charges. Void Shockwave is broken. It kinda is. I got an extra offering. Alright, now let's give it a freaking try, boys. Let's do like a tier 11 with more monster life. Okay, that's 47 monster life with... that's not gonna be good. Fungal Hollow. That's a pretty nasty map. I don't have gear to be running maps like this, bro. Okay, the issue is that I don't have enough endurance charge generation for now. I could do endurance charge on melee stun though. I am going to have more endurance charge generation later, but I don't have now. Not yet, at least. Also, I'm missing because less aura effect on this map. I'm missing a lot. I mean, if I was hitting consistently, it is a tier. It's a red map with 47 more monster life at the end of the day. I'm missing way too freaking